That was it, chat. That was the last intro song. We never get another. You're never gonna get another intro song. It's true. It's true. I have argued with Bob Spotify. I have argued. You know very well. You've heard detailed stories about my arguments with Bob. And also the people who keep subbing on my starting soon screen. Boy, howdy. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the mic off and talk no worries, I'm just gonna talk to my partner real quick, chat. Don't worry, I just gotta turn my mic off. It's fucking subbing on the starting soon screen again. They're fucking subbing on the starting soon screen again. This is ridiculous. It's unbelievable. No, that's what I said. That's what I said, yeah. I said I would hunt down and kill anyone that does that. It hasn't persuaded them at all. Alright. Well, if my crossbow's ready, I can do it after stream. Yeah. Thank you. Love you. Hey, chat. Hey. Hi. How are we? Okay, apparently shit is already kicking off. Oh, dear God. I have 3 great axes in my desk? Holy shit. Wait, is it like a Connect 3 kind of thing? Do they all disappear, Sleepy? I'm curious. Wait a minute. How do you use 3? Do you have 6 arms? That might be normal. Hang on, I'm not actually sure. I don't know. I gotta frickin' thank my activity feed before I go anywhere, because good golly gracious, there is a purple bar. No, it's actually a blurple bar, isn't it? Yeah, because I changed up all the branding colors on Twitch. Do you guys like that? It's not a purple bar anymore, it's more like a lilac bar. Isn't that a nice bar? Isn't that a nice bar? It looks really calming and pleasant. It's not like neon, you know? I think it's a nice bar. There's nothing wrong with that bar. I don't see any issues with it. Do you guys see like a weird issue with it? Is there an issue with my bar? You'd tell me if there was, right? I'd like to thank Pointless Egg for 32 months. My word, as well as 3 months of Prime Gaming from Sleepy Lunican. A gifted sub from Sleepy as well, going out to, if I am not mistaken, Denied Love 13. Well, they might be denied love, but there's love going around freely right here, as well as Henri Apricot, 27 months, tier 1. The unique symbol formerly real, Jordan Algebra. Formerly real? As in it's only real when it's wearing like a nice tux or like a button up? Interesting. The exceptional Jordan Algebra of self-adjoint 3x3 mattresses of quarter neons. I know quarter neon. That's a guy that's banned from my Discord. Is 27 dimensional. Thank you for that. That's great. But genuinely, are you smarter than a 5th grader? We don't know. All of you, thank you very much. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome aboard, as well as welcome to a stream. A stream that will have contents. A stream where things will transpire. It's more than likely that stuff's gonna happen. My word. My word. So, with that, you know the drill, chat. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there tonight? Who's out there tonight? My peepers are on. My gloves are misaligned. Hang on a second. Oh, she's aligning. Oh my God. There we go. That looks a little bit. Make him big. Fuck it. Hello, Sil. Hello, Sticky, Zen, Egg. Oh, Sleepy, Herbsy, Butter, Sumber, Pass, Denpa, Rubano, Chubano. My very best friend, Heracles, Henri, Phantom, Sapeter, Catgirl, and whoever the heck else is out there, welcome on in. I hope you're having an absolutely smashing one. Not things again. Unfortunately, somehow, there is going to be another stream, I'm sorry. Ellie, I only know one file out of the 3 in that thumbnail, so I'm curious about the other 2 now. No, you're going to go on a bloody Iron Lung deep dive again, aren't you? You're going to go on a bloody Iron Lung deep dive. No, you can't do this to yourself. Sticky, some mysteries are meant to remain mysterious. Some mysteries are meant to remain mysterious. Is that 1/4 of neon? Man, quarter neon with chips would go pretty good right now, to be honest. That'd go pretty good. Hello at whoever the heck else is out there. Good username, honestly. Good username. My word, I am sweating. Holy shit. Sorry. Welcome aboard, everybody. Yes. So I have something to pose to you guys when we get in. Good morning, Retro. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the gift, by the way. Retro sent us a Christmas present, chat. Retro sent us a Christmas present. As many people did. This is my first opportunity to thank Retro, which is really cool. We got sent Shipwrecked 64, which is real cool. That is a game that I've wanted to play for like a really, really long time, actually, to be honest. That is a game I've been really, really keen to play. You sometimes lay out these ARGs and sometimes I just completely focus on them. Yeah. Yeah. And the sad thing is, most of the time I'm just fucking with people as well. Most of the time I am just messing with you. Glad you like my gift choice. I did. I've had people compare it to some horror games that I really was interested in, like really deeply interested in. So that's kind of cool. Chad, I got a bit of an interesting one for you tonight. Because I don't know exactly. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Pop the chests. What's in there? Oh, wow. I like that Owen Wilson emote. Having a fucking fantastic day so far? That's good to hear. How'd you guys go over the weekend? I know if you were anything like me, your weekend was spent recovering from Christmas. Because mine essentially was, we got up to very little. Our next weekend is booked out, which means this week needs to be very chill. This week, we're going to keep it nice and relaxed. Now, admittedly, New Year's is on its way. And yes, I do have an idea for a New Year's stream. I think I know exactly what I'm doing for a New Year's stream, and it's going to be very divisive, is what I'm going to say. I think the idea I have for New Year's is going to be very divisive, but we shall see. Been in bed with antibiotics the whole time. It was no bueno. Oh, yuck, I'm so sorry. Bunch of people I know are wicked ill right now. Like, wicked bad ill. I'm very sorry. Does it involve more onions? No. If I was gonna do an onion thing again, I'd balance it out with a tasty red, which I'd be fine with. Hello, Midi and Athena and Ink. Welcome on in. Didn't realize you were live, haha. Only every major weekday at this exact time for the past 4 years, Ink. It's okay, some people haven't memorized it yet. I'm totally kidding. Welcome in. I did see the emote that you sent me. It looks really fucking cool, by the way. Choo. Holy shit. Wow, that's 3 bug checks in a row. You never get to see that. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? That's me. Whew. My word. I'm sitting here with a growing migraine. Oh god. Well, luckily we're going to keep... I think I'm just going to leave the little lo-fi shuffle on tonight. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it kind of low-key, you know? Nice and low-key streams until New Year's, which is going to be weird. It's something we've openly talked about doing. And I'm kind of scared to announce it because I don't want people to, like, commit me to it, right? Like, if I get committed to it, I'm kind of worried. Thank you for the self-care, Ink. I'm going to look after myself. Hopefully you guys are going to look after yourself, too. If you don't remember the last self-care you did, means you haven't done it recently enough. So, to that end, do some self-care, chat. Rematch on New Year's? Potentially rematch tonight, to be honest. Because I'm going to give you guys options here. As is in the title... There's 3 major things I want to do tonight, and eventually I'm going to try and do all of them. One of them might be dead end, we'll see how it goes, but I'm going to offer you guys, let's say like a 5-minute poll here. It's going to be car, it's going to be ball, and it's going to be Bailey's. Those are the 3 things that I want to get up to this evening. I have no idea what I'm going to do if Bailey's wins. I'm just going to go pour myself a drink, but we'll see how we go. Your stream seems half an hour earlier than usual for us. That might be some kind of daylight savings kind of thing. I don't know. To be honest, my state doesn't witness daylight savings. So my time zone and my time never changes. It is always unerring. But the thing is, if other people enter daylight savings, it fucks up my stream start time, right? Because then a bunch of people think I'm starting an hour early or an hour late, and it's just a bit of a mess. The annoying thing is, if you don't observe DST, you're actually just as fucked if you do. Because everyone predicts you with DST. I had a bunch of people, last time it was going down, they were like showing up like an hour into stream being like, oh fuck, why are you live? It's like, well, I always am. A 3-part act? Yeah. So for full disclosure, one of those is Trackmania, one of those is Rematch, and one of those is me pouring myself an Irish cream whiskey. The reason that I'm not convinced this is going to be like a rematch stream or anything, mostly because I'm not necessarily sure the interest is there right now. Season 2 has just started, I will say, so there's been a pretty big, sizable patch and change to Rematch. But I also think actively getting games and things like that in Rematch, in OCE, things like that, you know, 6 p.m. on a Monday is maybe not super plausible. I don't know. How is the rematch making? So I played a little bit. When Season 2 launched. I came back like so many people did and just played a tiny bit of Rematch. And I instantly went, wow, everything feels really fluid and good. And it'll feel fluid and good until someone finds out the latest way to fuck the game. And as soon as someone finds out the way to fuck the game, I'm probably out. I'm probably just going to go back to playing other things, to be honest. So, I don't really know. Rematch feels better, but when there's these big changes and things like that, you never know what sort of weird little exploit someone's going to find to make it feel kind of unpleasant. So, I don't know. You could relate everything. It all comes back to Shield Brella hopping into Seavink. It all comes back to Shield Brella. Carball, Rocket League stream? No, I did have that as a joke option at one point, and then I was like, I don't think I want to play Rocket League, to be honest. Ahoy, hello, Ralsei. Also, Flora, welcome in. My province is the same, I get it. It's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying. What's worse is I know there's a content creator I watch who his time zone is the daylight savings time zone in like Canada. I don't know if this is a thing. Maybe a Canadian could inform me or something like that. But like, they're in an extremely rare time zone where they're always in DST for kind of like the rest of the region. So when the rest of the region goes to DST, they shift over to their time zone. But other than that, they're always in like a unique 1 hour block, which sounds awful. That sounds terrible. It's the first I've heard of it. I'll look into it more and then run it by you. I remember watching a several minute long video they put out that's like, my time zone is fucked and here's why. But I don't remember the details of it beyond that. Have a good one, Evie. Going to play Crawl and play DB Sparking Zero. Very nice, very nice. Small window before the exploits. Yeah. I mean, if it sticks, like, it could just stick, you know? There's every possibility they find a good balance and things are okay. I don't know. Haven't heard of it, but it sounds fucked. Well, hear me out. I do believe they're in that area where, like, you know, there's not a huge population or anything like that. So it might be one of those things where maybe it's not super well known. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to finish my freaking energy drink, and it looks like I'm getting myself a drink. Thank you, chat. And following that, we have votes for cars. I mean, I guess we're doing a bit of Trackmania random tracks tonight, which we were going to do anyway, to be honest, so that's totally fine. We'll check again, maybe like, I don't know, like hourly on the ad break or something like that. See if anyone's down some rematch. I'll see. But otherwise, why don't we get away from here? Come on over here. Vote for Cat. Well, hey. Vote for Pedro. Is that your lunch? This is Copper. Copper's here until 2026. You guys know that, right? This Cat's here until the end of the year. And then not a day further. Also, chat, your reward for being so good and patient with... Mao, indeed. Mao, indeed. Oh, I have a big one for us tonight, by the way. I got a little secret. For you guys. Right. Apparently Saskatchewan says fuck it to savings. It might be Saskatchewan. I'll let you know if I go find out, to be honest. Welcome in, Raccoon and Nat and Lily. Holy shit, happy 100th Sonic game, by the way. Happy 100th Sonic game. Weird catching you so early, but yippee. I was going to say our schedules usually aren't like this. Holy shit. Nice to see ya. It's like one entire of our state equivalents. I see. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. God damn, rest up. Take it easy. Take it easy. Cuppa, no. Cuppa's whole thing is that 2025 is ending, Chad. You know that. You know that. Well, shit. Apparently the people demand Baileys. I don't know how to handle that when I'm just sort of sitting here streaming. I might actually have to do a quick BRB for that. Maybe we just wait until ad break or something like that. But either way, I guess we get started with some frickin' driving, chat. We get started with some frickin' driving. Hey. I never said I'd eat that. Well, you think I'm Alf. You think I'm Alf. You think I'm Alf. I would never eat a cat. I would never eat a cat, chat. I would never eat a cat. I'm nothing like that weird little pog form alien from the 80s. I would never consume a feline. It's just the easiest vessel to carry it in, you know? You would eat an onion, though? I don't see the relativity between onions and... Oh, Shadow Man for me on the 4-hour mark. I'll have a think about that, Samba. I'll have a think about that. I appreciate that. Gosh, what was I going to say? Since 2025 is ending, Mantis is cute. My god, why would you say something so controversial and brave? Why do you have an Alf emote? Midi, hard stop. We're gonna discuss... Oh, it's Brian. Instantly, I'm like, wait, no, I understand. Did you hear the realization where I'm just like, oh, never mind, it's Brian. that was maybe not... I'd like to formally apologize to Brian. Since 2025 is ending, onion? No, I want to know if someone can guess what I want to do for New Year's. It's bad. It might make a very bad stream. 2 onions, 1 in each hand. Quick map with me, chat. Casapel won 3rd PB as author time. Aha. Oh god. Punyan. Hello, Doug. Welcome in. This feels like a weird overwall or something, right? What am I witnessing? What is happening? I see. That's very doable, I think. Need that website again that tells me all the games you played this year on Twitch? Oh, don't worry, Phantom. That's spinning. Oh, do you need it for something other than the tier list? Because I've already done that. That was needed for the 12-hour stream. Wait. Fuck off. Oh, God. I'm an idiot? No, you're fine, Phantom. No, that was for the 12-hour stream, just for reference. I already got that quite a while ago. Wait a minute. It has checkpoints! No, it has checkpoints, you're right! I didn't really take them into account. Yeah, I'm really delighted to be playing this race on a GM_Flatgrass. Ellie, you're very invisible, as I am many nights, Dirg. As I am in the eyes of society. Now, I hope you guys have all had a really nice Christmas. I've finally sort of finished with Christmas as of like Saturday, Sunday. And you can kind of tell I'm still pretty frazzled. It's been one of them, you know? It's been one of them. All lovely stuff, but like that bonus streams and things like that have been a bit draining. So, I don't know. We're going to keep it low-key until New Year's. I'm going to do something really stupid. We're going to start doing Poppycoms on Friday. Yeah, sure, Phantom. That is Twitch Tracker. So if you just search Twitch Tracker, it'll get you the right one. I'll link you anyway, but just for future reference, if you're curious about this, it's literally called Twitch Tracker. Oh no, chat, you're going to see all of my stats. No, my stats. But I love my stats. Mostly had a Christmas? Did you say a Christmas is better than no Christmas? I don't know. I've had like a really nice one. I've just had a lot of it, you know? Did the tier list during the 12-hour or you prepped the I prepped it. I did part of it and quickly came to the realization like, this isn't exactly as fun as I thought it'd be. Because to be honest, my thoughts for a lot of games are hard to convey in a way that I guess is appreciable if you haven't played them in some ways. I don't know. It led to a lot of me discussing games where I'm kind of like, does anyone actually care that I'm saying this? You know? I like the tier listing idea, but I also think I need to do it in like chunks or maybe off stream for a video or something. Off stream for a video would probably be the best of both worlds, honestly. Oh, Losky Tosky, welcome on in. I'm going to scream. Streamer shows stats live on stream. Yeah, you can see the bump that the front page stream did for me. You can go have a look at that. How many games are we talking on the list? So I frequently talk about my Steam Wrapped, where I have played 340 games on Steam alone. Not even like downloaded itch.io games or anything like that. 340 unique games on Steam this year. I don't play games that I don't stream. I haven't for probably going on 2 years now, right? So that means the tier listing would be over 300 games. Is that fast? Is this like a big grass slide or something? What is this? What is this? There's a secret that I don't know. Maybe this would have been better as a video. Yeah, see, Lily, that's kind of what I faced. I got partway into it and I was like, I'm having a lot of fun talking about these things, but like, I'm not drumming up the conversation. I was hoping... Looks like Ellie has higher Boy Kisser stats than Trackmania stats. What the fuck does that mean? I'm a lesbian, my dude. That's weird. Anyway. What was I going to say? Gosh. It didn't really contribute to conversation as much as I'd like. Would be the best way to put it. I don't know. And it left me feeling kind of like, yeah, I probably should have just done this for YouTube, you know? Which would have meant that I could have, like, edited in clips and things like that, and I'm like, yeah, that would have been nice. So, maybe if we, I have the data of every single game we've played saved. I have, like, a image of it that I can put into the tier list at all moments. So I think I'll probably just do the rest off stream, honestly. It's a fun idea, but it's hard for people to talk about games they haven't played, for example, you know? It's a lot of game. Yeah, it's a lot. Also, during the 12-hour stream, I had so much shit to make room for that, like, I came to the realization that, like, this will take the entire rest of the stream, you know? This will take the entire rest of the stream. Sounds fun to watch after hours. Yeah, it does. Like, I think it would be fun in the right format. But doing it live, I had the realization of, like, oh, this might be, like, not necessarily boring, but, like, this is the wrong medium for this. Would be the best way to put it. I kind of want to hit that while drifting. I don't know. I don't know. Had a nice little 5 days vacation. Didn't do anything, just resting, watching movies and stuff. Today it was pretty hard to wake up. Yeah, I bet, Sapito, I bet. Weirdly, I got more rest last night than I did for, like, the rest of, like, all this week. Honestly. And it's knocked me around. Like, you know when, like, your body catches up on sleep and it doesn't, like... I don't know how to put this. It doesn't engage properly. Okay, that sounds deranged. But, like, you know what I mean, right? You get, like, a proper sleep as opposed to, like, just barely getting enough sleep, you know? And the proper sleep makes you go, like, oh god, I'm a zombie. I am now a zombie creature. Feels like it'd be so fun, but you could also do a video. Yeah. I'll think of something. I think probably another way to do it would be make the tier list, post it, and then hold the conversation based on the tier list being done. I think that's another interesting way to do it. It's just actually sorting it live on stream just felt kind of like, ooh, I don't know that we're all getting the same experience from this. I think I fucked up that booster, didn't I? It's gonna be like a weird grass slide strat. I know it. That's not even PB. That's not even PB. Slept 10.5 hours yesterday. I completely understand. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's me, Herbs. Excited to go back home tomorrow. I want to get back to my bed. The dream. The dream. I didn't end up staying anywhere for Christmas this year, which, like, usually we end up crashing at, like, a family house or something like that. That's interesting. We just managed to get home. Drift hugging the wall is so hard. Yeah. I think there's a world where this is all break taps. It's not necessarily full drifts. I remember bed. Does yours call to you still? Ugh. Make a forum post? I wish. I wish. We need to return to the forum. There's less speed tapping there. Can only imagine you with 3x the games. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think I can hold, like, an interesting conversation with all of them. It's just, you know, how interesting is finding out how I feel about 16 different Hebes to GB, you know? Is it actually, like, a... That didn't feel faster. That actually felt really slow. Gonna pass the hell out, but I do want to wish you a very good stream. Have a very good rest, Lily. Thank you for being here. Best of luck. If you catch her before I catch her, tell Cars I said. And this is very important, okay? Commit this to memory. Tell Cars I said. Oh, hey. Very important. Very important to pass that along. Wait, no, I'm fading away. I'm gone. I literally do that same exact bit with the same time. I'm glad birds of feather flock together. Maddie, hello! Welcome on in. I hope you've had a very Merry Christmas, my friend. This could be it. My god, she's doing it. Ah, that slide is slow though, isn't it? Do we watch? Do we find out what's going on here? Is it just clean? I think it's just clean, right? I don't think it's any strat. From outside to in, outside to in, outside to in. Big slide? Not a big slide, a small one. I honestly don't think that's... I don't know. I don't know. It's just clean. It's weirdly a very good tech map in that element. It's probably a little... Actually, is it like release? Like drift and release a little bit? Not that much, honestly. Not that much. Hope you had a good time too. Can't believe it's almost 2026. I know. I was just talking about the fact that, like, I have a New Year's stream planned. And I keep forgetting the fact that... New Year's is Wednesday. Like, yeah, I hope I have a plan. It's Wednesday, you know? Ah, yes, thank you, level 1 goblin, thank you. Ow, my feelings. It's what day? It's one of them. I feel like I need to release so much here. Ugh. Definitely let her know. She joined me for the first, like, 7 hours of stream, so she's paused that all out, but maybe next time, Oh, goodness. Waiting for January so I can start preparing my 3DS for surgery overseas. I reckon it'll be fine. It's scary, but I reckon it'll be fine. Oh no, it's a day? It's one of... Thanatos, I'm sorry to break this to you. It's one of the days. Did you make an exclamation mark Monday after... I did. No, I didn't. Hang on a second. I know exactly what you're referring to. I think I have the clip on hand. Hold up. If I can find it fast, I'll make an exact command for that. Ah, yep, there's the clip. Got it. This is such a dumb idea. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me finish my drink real quick. Also, welcome in, Thanatos. Begging for one for each day. Yeah, but we need to find, like, a fun inflection for each day, right? Because if they all sound alike, the bit doesn't work, you know? They have to be different. I think the entire thing is exit speed from that last booster. I think very little else actually matters other than making sure you have good exit speed. Like, you can sacrifice a lot on these corners to make sure that you get the full booster coming out there. Another piece of stream history immortalized. Yeah, it's true. Tasty Treat Thursday having its own command is a cool idea. Do you guys know I've been thinking about doing an official Tasty Treat Thursday stream? I've been thinking of, maybe not right now because it's PoppyCon, but I've been thinking of Friday streams being like a recap of people's treats on Thursday. And like an extended good things as well. I was thinking that would be really fun. Is that just a mukbang? No! No, it would not be eating on stream, it would be a recap, right? Because hear me out, everyone on Thursday, like, you're all posting like really cool food and places that you've been to and things like that. And the stream on Friday recapping that would be really fun. This is bad, but keep it going, I guess. Mm-hmm. Excellent. It's a really decadent chocolatier here that sells very extra ice cream cones. Well, if he's got extra, why isn't he sharing them, Ink? This feels beyond me. Good God. Chocolate's Favorus, if anyone was curious. And this is when we unmask the chocolatier. And who's that below the chocolatier's chocolatier face? Well, it's a plague doctor. Oh my God, Ink is self-promoting. Unbelievable. You think you know a bird. That was it, too. If I can save the time in the actual paths, the exit isn't so bad, but like, we'll see. Yeah, by the way, I still need emote ideas. Do you guys know my sub count is fucked right now? You guys have been incredibly generous and my sub count is completely fucked. I have unlocks I didn't know you could even unlock. I kind of need people to start giving me ideas for emotes and stuff because I need to go to an artist. You know what I need to know? I need to go yell at Gabe. I need to go yell at Gabe. I need to DM Gabe and be like, hey, I know I've taken up like the last year and a half of your life, but guess what? I got a cool idea for an emote. It's me wearing a funny hat. And then a single tear will roll down his cheek as he realizes all of his free time for the next month is dedicated to this stream again. I think Twitch needs more flower emotes. Is that the emote style of like someone offering you a flower? Or do you mean the emote individually itself is a flower? Because I know Kel and Midi? Maybe not Midi. A couple of people I know have flower emotes. It's a cute idea. Yassified emote? What about an emote that's just me with the fucking eyebrow edited on? Can we that rainbow bug from the bug match? I've thought about it. I've thought about it. My homemade panel. Ugh. Hyper-realistic Mantis emote. Tier 3 emote that's just my actual real-life face. Oh, God. New Mantis model hugging Seaboard. I like that. Oh, me with plush Mantis. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. The new model style holding plush Mantis is really cute. Photos of actual bugs. Oh, I do like that too. I do like all of these. The thing is, now we've changed emote prefix. We're never going to get Ellie's special move as its ball coined. Have that just to change my name in my chat overlay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Only one tier 3 emote is honest to Zai praying Mantis. We do have Proto Mantis. One of the only tier 3 emote we have is Proto Mantis, which is just an actual praying mantis inside of a spacesuit. Tier 3s, flex your muscles right now. Flex your massive muscles and burgeoning wallets. And also with like lifetime subs. It's real, yeah. That is a real that is a real praying mantis inside of a astronaut suit. Bonking the wall stopped me peeing. 0.06! Thought it was from Kerbal and Kerbal Space Program. It could be. Be nice to have a game show emote since you do them on the reg. That is... Oh! I've got a good one. I've got a good one. We're getting the MS Paint out for this one, gang. Getting the MS Paint out for this one. How would you guys feel about an emote that's like standard like a game show podium? And I'm back here with a little stick. Like pointing at like a whiteboard. Is this good? Is this usable? Never mind the stick figure art, just the concept of that. Is that good? Just give us that? No! No! No, Rue! I will not! Slow, right? God. Second, did it just give us that? No. Oh, God. You know how to get under my skin, chat? I like professionalism on my stream, you know? I like my well-made emotes and my professional art and things like that. And when someone's like, you should make an emote of, like, the guy twerking from Hebes to GB 7, I'm always like, but no. my aesthetic. Oh, right and wrong in emotes. Yeah, because we already have, yeah, nah. That's a really good idea, Zen. Or is it gone for another year? A moment of silence? I never did give you guys your unlimited hose minute, did I? Chalk it up as another minute for the next holidays, I guess. It was bug missions we put requests in, yes? Yes. Correct. Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. Oh, dear. Apropos of nothing. It's always apropos of something with you lot. It's always apropos of something. Shit. Do auto mod allow those hoes. Oh, people are reposting the emote ideas they're putting in chat. That rules. Thank you, gang. That's actually very, very helpful to me and my complete lack of a memory. Weirdly, this feels like such a basic map. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much. Ugh. I love the fact they animate to reveal the answer. That's a really good idea. I love my game shows. I love subjecting you guys to game shows. It's great. I would say it's one of my guilty pleasures, but I take no guilt in it. Wait a minute. Is reactor down on grass tap turning so that you stay, like, gripped? Oh god, I think it is. It's not! Guess how I found out? Oh god. Those hoes have exponential interest. Potentially. Chat, my reward for this author medal is Bailey's, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. God, yeah, our salute being 707 is quite good. Very good. Every time I'm like I'm like a 10th ahead, I'm like, don't fuck it up, and then I fuck it up somehow. Bailey's but all the metal is a dangerous game. Yeah, it can be. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Ugh. Should have some sort of driving emote or shopping cart for your speedrunning, I think. Hi, I am Box. Hang on, this is the only thing I care about. Sorry, everyone else, I need you guys to greet the Box in the only way we know how. Treat him like Denpa. Treat him like Denpa, who I don't think we waved at enough yet. I want to see some waving. Hello, Box. Nice to meet you. But yeah, I agree with that, Ink. Hang on, Hoobs. I know what you're going for. Give me a second. The box. You opened it. I came. Fucked up he's not in DBD anymore. That's fucked up, right? Man went through NFT drama, lies, deceit, and now his new copyright holder has removed him from the game. I had to flick my drink to make the, like, bell sound. It wasn't good, but that was an effort. That's the thing, chat. Effort is sexy, even if the result is bad. That's the universal truth. Let it end! Alright. Hello, by the way, Raskus. Oh, goodness. I agree, I think a driving emote might be necessary. Because, hey chat, did you know something? Got a lot of Christmas attention this year, which was wonderful, and I'm very, very grateful. I have 3 years of Trackmania Club access. I have 3 years of car game now. Don't really know what to do with that, just have it. Bull, welcome in. Oh, your ears must have been burning. I was just referencing one of your jokes of the stream from earlier. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Nothing sexier than someone who tries in spite of their failures. I agree. You're stuck here, I guess? Yeah, Rue, I guess you're gonna see a lot of me. Oh, that's messed up. Alright, chat. I made a commitment. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna be right back 1 second so I can pour myself a drink. And I'll be right back.
Chicken Treats Baconary boxes.
Oh my god.
Nice Mantis.
Okay. I was warned. I was warned, chat. I was warned that my Baileys would be more like a sort of liqueur. I was warned. I tipped that bottle up and watched it sort of like glug. We have something quite strong, I believe. Oh my word. Oh my word. Anyway. Quick map, quick sip. I'm a working box, so sometimes I have to disappear for a bit. Well, we're happy to have you, Mr. Box. Please, Mr. Box was my father's name. Oh shit, that's delicious. Hang on. Oh dear. Oh, that's dangerous. That's really tasty. Uh-oh. Yeah, so for those that don't know, this is my family tradition. My mom, I think it was my grandpa's favorite drink. I think that's the reason this gets done. Oh god. Oh no. I'm in Baby Park! My mom makes Irish cream whiskey for like all of the family, and everyone gets a bottle kind of thing. Which I am someone that, like, I have a very, very low alcohol tolerance, and I'm a little bit allergic to it, in my understanding, or at least certain cuts of alcohol. Which means, this is some of the only time all year that I do any sort of drinking. From personal preference, not just being, like, incapable of it, but also personal preference. Because, let me tell you, I love a bit of Irish cream whiskey. They found a way to fuck. They baby parked me. Oh god. Can never finish a bottle of Baileys. It's pretty... It's the kind of thing where when you get to the bottom of it, you're sort of like, holy shit, I think I'm gonna die. It's very rich and very thick. And it's hard to keep a taste for it as well. So, yes, I fully understand that. Is it drifting? What are we even doing here, chat? So welcome in, Pesky. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Chaos! Hold up a second, Chaos is here. I gotta read these messages. Good morrow, my dearest Ellie. I do hope you are well on this fantastic day. I hope the rest of your year is filled with joy, and next year only builds upon that and goes further. You know what? I am doing pretty well, Chaos. I am doing pretty well. Hopefully much the same for you and yours. Welcome on in. Oh my, I gotta have some more Baileys. Hang on a second. That is very rich. I feel like I'm drinking a very alcoholic milkshake. That's quite dangerous, isn't it? Where we discover you're a prodigy at Trackmania when drunk. There's something I'm very good at when I'm drunk, but I don't remember what is it darts? I think it's darts. I found this out when I was working, and one of our traditions was like end of the shift, we all go down to the pub together. I'm pretty sure it's darts. It's not pool. I know it's not pool. Man, that's actually hard. Why is Cuppa hiding from 2025 ending? Well, because 2025 is ending. The Cuppa must return... Here's the thing, we're gonna enter 2026. Cuppa stays in 2025. That's the concern. Can't help but notice the distinct lack of holographic boxes, bombs, and comically large bullets with teeth on this track. Yeah, I agree. Maybe there's like a mod that didn't load. Maybe there's like a mod that didn't load, would be my assumption. It feels like you need to do like 3 different ways of keeping the oval going, and one of them is a drift, one of them is tap turning, one of them's like brake taps, and one of them's like releasing. Or maybe you just drift turn all of it, but then your top speed is like fucked up forever, right? Mario Kart was never the same after the OSHA inspections. Yeah, you see that guy in the Formula 1 car right now? That's Toad. That's actually Toad. Look what they did to him. Unbelievable. You wouldn't recognize him, honestly, if I didn't point it out. I feel like it's not drift turning. Well, that does help your speed, but the time is really bad, right? How the fuck are we doing this? Alright, hang on. Unthinkingly named the T1 Copper. It's the perfect name for a cat girl. It's the perfect name. A very big life change coming early next year. It will be good, I hope. I think all change is healthy. You know, because even if it's something that you've got to struggle to deal with or something like that, is it literally just Formula 1? It is inside Formula 1. Wow, okay. I am someone that I've gone through a lot of changes in my life. Worked out a lot of things about myself. Worked out a lot of things I don't like about myself. And I think in that time, those changes, like whether they were good or bad or anything like that, they taught me things. You know, like taught me things about myself, right? So no matter how big of a change up you're going through in life, just remember, the version of you that comes out on the other side is going to be more experienced, wizened, and you're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. You got this. Whatever it is, you got this. I'm not releasing. Holy shit. It's either going to be a good thing, or it's going to tell you exactly what you want out of whatever it is that's changing instead. And you go back to basics. Simple as that. No worries. So NASCAR F1 map? It is indeed.
Matter of fact, you're all in the same complex.
It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd. Oh, the Hammock District. That's right. Found out I've been picked for jury duty. Say no more, Jake, unless you want to get kicked from jury duty. Actually, Jake, have you ever watched a show called Jury Duty? Have you ever watched a show called Jury Duty? Honest question. This is very important. They're innocent? Oh yeah, chat, can we take a vote now? Innocent or guilty? This is a joke, but... what do we think? You will get no details of the case, nor of the person I'm talking about. The way I found out, by getting an $800 bill saying I missed jury duty. Ooh. Wait, they can do that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, if you didn't make a timely decision about writing them back, maybe it's best you went on a jury? I don't know. It sounds like a bullet dodge for everyone involved, to be honest. I'm bad at F1. Innocent until proven guilty. That's the way. That's the way, Chaos. I wish. Called this morning and said, yeah, that's a no-go. Still have to go, though, so they'll just reschedule it. That's okay. The court will wait for you. Never had a fine for missing jury duty. We are very Australian. We are very Australian. Goes to show how well I deal with spicy food, I suppose. Spicy food can knock you around. We had, oh my god, chat, we made like proper carbonara for dinner. I potentially should not have eaten all of it, but it was very delicious in my defense. In my defense, it was extremely delicious. My god. Carbonara, who knew? What other secrets do the Italians have? Carb coma, that's the one. Scams in the US where they text you and threaten to arrest you if you don't pay for missing jury duty. Holy shit. It's kind of intense. Cannoli, another well-kept secret. Carb Carbonara? Aw, man, I just thought about my buddy Nara. I hope she's doing well. Sorry, I just realized I haven't seen her live in, like, ages. Shit, I'm a bad friend. Yeah, this is nothing. My roommate got a letter in the mail saying there was a warrant out and he needed to pay X amount. It was a scam. Scary stuff. Tiramisu, also dubious lab, but Tiramisu has contributed to me being like unable to remove myself from the couch at one point in time. That, I have to be careful, that Bailey's is incredibly smooth. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I need to pace myself. Favorite food is lasagna? Lasagna's a good pick. When is this going to be drivable? Really only just taking the scenery in now. What's going on here? Are you Garfield? Be honest. Yeah, you have to tell us. Chaos, you have to tell us. If you ask someone if they're Garfield, they have to tell you. It's nothing like cops. Cops don't actually have to tell you, but if you're Garfield, you do. I am Ginger? I'll say no more. Got him. Got him. Can't remember the last time I had a lasagna. Coles here used to do like frozen lasagnas. Do they still do them? I don't know. Those things were so good and so unbelievably cheap. We're not maintaining the speed well, is the problem. Can't believe you got him, Herbs. Messed up. Also, Apex, holy shit. Drunk Bug Mania, let's go. Yes. I would argue against that, however, I drink so little that yes, I think like half a drink of Bailey's is enough to knock me on my ass. I actually do think that's probably pretty realistic. What chat doesn't know is, oh my god, the bug used to smoke and drink. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Once upon a time. Critical drink? Yeah. It'll hit hard. It needs to be tap, it can't be full release, I'm pretty sure. Rolled a nat 1 drinking the Baileys. Oh man. Oh man. I spilled the dang thing on my own damn self. How do those F1 drivers do it? How do they turn left so good? How do they do it? Elliot, explain! How much... can anyone tell me the direction? Any of you raiders coming in, can any of you tell me the direction to go on this track? I'm a little lost, I'm just curious if you guys know. It's very Baby Park Mario Kart. Do you guys know, is there any... How do we handle this one? What's the next step here? Welcome in for those... Left? Down, I vote? Okay, down might work, down might work. Hang on, I'll see if I can get over the wall or something. Or up. Wait a minute, I saw it down. Hang on, we'll see, we'll investigate this. For any of you who haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I failed to get on top of the podium. Please don't hold it against me. I do mean NASCAR. I don't watch the cars go around in circles. Well, actually, hang on. Actually, saying that I don't watch the cars go around in circles right now is particularly hypocritical. At this exact moment, it is very hypocritical. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, specifically you yourself, Elliot, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you yet again trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in to everybody. I hope you've had an amazing stream. Welcome to a very chill one, as most of my streams until the end of the year are probably going to be, to be honest. My brain's melting out of my ears, so I shall be off. Best of luck, my friend. Please recover swiftly. You have a good one, and thank you for being here. Extremely hungover from the holidays. It's nice that you've gone from hungover for the holidays to someone who's probably about to make themselves hungover for the holidays. This just in, Bailey's good. My word. Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? You know what I need? I'm not adding this as a bit. I'm not adding this as a bit. I refuse. I will not add an MS Paint stick figure. Well, I added Ham Man. I did add Ham Man. Hold up. They do a caramel Baileys. I was thinking about putting, I think I have a little bit of maple syrup around. A little bit of maple in here would go down pretty smooth. But I think it's honest to God already too rich. I think I might die. The battle for 1/10. Is it? It's seriously just like tap, accelerate, and fault steer, isn't it? How on earth? No, it's very particular inputs, actually. It's not full steer. But you have to make sure that, like, the apex of the turn is where it's... Yeah, okay. So we need to be kind of an oval in the opposite direction. All right. Okay, I see the line. We just need to grind it. Don't look at me like that, Sil. Oh, goodness. All right. Never has there been a more raw demonstration of skill than this exact moment. This is what it all comes down to, chat. I've already gone red. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Am I stubborn enough to grind this out? I think I am. I think I am stubborn enough to grind this out, to be honest. What's that say? That was just sabotage. That was just purely sabotage. I'm a sucker for a mission, what can I say? I'm a sucker for a mission. This bitch loves a good side quest. I live up to my name. It's true, it's true. 1 single 10th to be farmed. Man, now I'm thinking about caramel. You guys have like a guilty pleasure with... I was gonna say with chocolate, but alcohol would be fine too. For me, it used to be like vodka cruises. I know it's kind of basic, but I really like a good vodka cocktail. Like a lot. But if we're going by sweets, the other thing that I was thinking of when it comes to caramel Baileys, I also... Oh my god, I love caramel. Holy shit, I love caramel. It is really hard to do something bad with caramel. It's basically always good. No. White hot chocolate with a little caramel. Oh, what a way to be. You know, I haven't had like hot chocolate with marshmallows since I was like a kid. I probably should have done it for Christmas here, to be honest. Hot chocolate with marshmallows is such a classic. And I haven't had it since, like, road tripping with my family when I was tiny. When I was but a tiny child. You're the type to order a caramel milkshake from the corner burger shop, though? I wish I was, with all of my friends. Archie, Betty, Veronica. And the other one who shall remain nameless. .05. Now the question arises. Ah, the 5 and dine, yes. That's the one. The question arises. June the Fae. I know you. I do know you, don't I? Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. I like the username. Nameless for the modern age, indeed. You do, me? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I hope you've had a very Merry Christmas and welcome in. Enough, is it? No. God, why am I thinking about Riverdale? I know why I'm thinking about Riverdale, because I referenced it myself, but maybe I shouldn't be thinking of Riverdale. Maybe no one should be thinking of Riverdale. It's enough. I'm out of here. Da-da-da, welcome in. Hello, hello. I've earned myself a sip of Bailey's. Oh my goodness. This could get out of hand quick. Yes, I thought that was you, June. I thought that was you. I'm assuming it's June, correct? Christmas wasn't bad? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, that's lovely. How does this... You know what's weird? And this is something I did... This is a level called edging. This is edging, chat. This is what edging looks like. Thank you for the self-care sticky. I'm going to hydrate real quick. Oof to you as well, Jackman. Rated as junk without the K. Jun. I see. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, John. No, the wild thing is, the wild... Etching with forced acceleration. Yep. We'll see how this one goes. The wild thing is, I'm pretty sure I recognized you because I was like, check 1, 2, 3. That's about like Lazarius kind of level. I was like, oh shit, hang on. And then I checked the avatar and I'm like, oh, okay. There's Bob! Edging on ice! Oh, this is... I can already... Wait, is this Bob just an ice slide? Because how the hell do you ride that otherwise? I guess like this. Oh my god. you Booba. How do... Somehow we always end up in bobsleigh and ice. And I don't know. At this point, I'm willing... This level has 3 finishes because no one finishes edging, chat. Wait, do we just reroll because no one finishes edging? Is that, like, committing to the bit here? You seem to attract a lot of ice bubble. I actually think I'm getting kind of good at it, but then you use this small bobsleigh. I don't know why anyone uses this tile. Get to the finish line, but don't cross it. Oh, fuck, you're right. You're right. Hang on, that is the correct play. Ow. I want to know, are you actually riding the bob or are you ice sliding it? They just ride it, no problem. Okay. I guess entering early is the mistake here. You don't need to jump into it, you ride into it. So like that. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay. Just had to know it was possible. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Sorry, Chad. I'm going to have to make you wait for this one, okay? You're going to have to wait for this one. But trust me, it'll be worth it. Never jump into edging too early. That is good advice, yeah. Like, how do you even... Oh. Be right back, having a tantrum? Oh, some people can't take the heat. That's gotta be an ice slide, right? Hang on. I don't really want to check records as much as I do, but... Again, it's just a smoother... Holy shit, they're actually landing in it. Okay. Good God. Bearer. Seek lest. Bearer, Ryan Seacrest. Keep getting right there and ruining it? Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm just a bit impatient, I think. Bobsleigh's fun. I remember I had a great time with Engine Off Bob when I played. I want to do some of the Soapbox campaigns. Which, if you don't know what the Soapbox campaigns, it's like Soapbox Derby. It's engineless vehicles. So the version of that in Trackmania is the start block is engine off, and you don't get your engine back at any time. I think Soapbox is a lot of fun, personally. I think it's really, really fun. Want to get that jump that they got. Oh. Seeing into the Matrix. I understand edging now. Wait, no I don't. Fuck. Downing so much water with this heat. The thing is, you need to be like me. You need to be like me, Sticky. I had such a long time being such a dehydrated person that nowadays drinking like 3 to 4 liters of water a day is fairly normal for me. You gotta get in the habit. Once you're in the habit, you will never stop drinking all that water. It's good. You'll always be ready. Ow. You know what? We continue. Because we don't even care about the medals, right? Down Bailey's? Well, hang on. Wait a minute. That's gonna be another huge jump, isn't it? It is a... Wow, you need this clean. I don't think... Okay, chat, don't... This is not a bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop before I finish. Sorry, hello, Gadget. Looking at it now, it's a series of jumps between these that, like... If you get them, I mean, it's forced acceleration, right? Can't make mistakes while edging. It's true, it's true. Like... Oh, it's long, too. Oh, it's... What the fuck? Oh, wait, it goes to road. Okay, it... wait, no, does it? Or is that scenery? It's all just this. Oh, God. All for a map I can't complete. God damn, okay. At speed check? Yeah, I'm not surprised this map's gorgeous and only has 3 finishes. Because I think most people would do this and just instantly quit. Those are some great sound bits. Are you implying that you like the sound of me edging? Because hang on a second, I feel like I should protest this a little bit more than I already am. Oh, damn. Hello, script. The soap isn't fun for my eyes, though. That's true. Not tasty either. You winning, girly pop? I'm certainly Scully, hello! Yo, hello. Hi. Welcome on in. We're currently stuck on a level called edging, and unsurprisingly, the edging level is very difficult. It's hard to reach the finish while edging, you know. Hello, I'm not dead. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. I'm glad to hear it. I've been on my pewter this late. Hey, no worries. I'm just happy to see you when I see you. Hiya. I think if this was Tall Bob, this would be a fairly unremarkable map, but like the fact it's short and you get speed checked every single one. Holy shit, no wonder they call it edging. Been lurking the entire time, but I continue to do so. And you know what, Butter? Intermittently, I will be saying thank you for lurking. How about that? Because I know you're out there. And I know you're listening. Oh, God. I also needed to play ads like 10 full minutes ago. You guys chill if I pop ads on? Is it okay if I pop ads on for you guys? I mean, I'm still going to be here when you get back. I'm still going to be right the fuck here, I think. I gotta do some ads. I guess. Subs don't get a vote. Still, subs don't get a vote. Yay, advertisement. Well, I'll accept that one. Play ads for Still specifically? Okay. You know what, chat? I'm gonna press my ads only for Still button. Hang on, here we go. Only Doms can vote. Listen, chat. Edging is tearing this community apart. I gotta be real. It's tearing this community apart. I'm gonna have some Baileys while I drive directly into this fence. Yeah, hopping into it is like not a thing you can do, really. Oh. It's all baconary boxes all the way down. We didn't even have them here. Guess what? Now they have complete global saturation. Aw. Man, PB at second Bob is obscene. That is a ridiculous degree of struggle. I've gotten the jump to the third one. I think we need about 5 of these in a row, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, by the way, Bob. I hope you're doing well. Oh, 5 edges in a row? Wild. I know. Because the streamer hasn't told me not to purchase anything, I have purchased 3 $5,000 Robovacs.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's the other thing that you could buy. You shouldn't, but I also like my Roombas, personally. My Roombas are quite good. Why is this an actual scientific name for the specific breed of mantises? Because it's a bug. Because it's a bug. Yeah. Oh my god, they made a heart for a second. That was so romantic. I think we're gonna have to stop edging, chat. I don't even know how you get that. Like, good god. The double flamingo, very rare, very rare. I gotta find the exact angle I want here. It's like after the bump, but before the curve. No, but that's so fucking wobbly, man. Wait, double flamingo again. Wait. Debug, I thought it was a feature. You're all features to me, chat. You're all features to me. How can we be certain it isn't one flamingo with two heads? It's a good question. We don't necessarily know. I'm confused. That's very rare. That's like 2 1 in 6s happening twice consecutively. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for the clip, Cat Girl. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, something's broken is what I'm thinking. That's ludicrous. That's obscene. How do you bob that much? Oh. Oh shit! There we go. Double seagulls. This isn't old ice, is it? That's a very good point. I don't know that I have the ability to check. 2024, do we know when was the ice patch? I mean, that would imply last finish was like... Oh no, that's the update, isn't it? I don't know what's going on, but hell yeah, birds. My Roombas reroll when they get summoned. Who's ready for me to take like my 8th different form of medication today? I mean, so long as it's what you're meant to be taking, Butter, so long as it's like actual medicine for your body. If it's actual doctor-approved medicine for your body, then I'm very down for it. The forced acceleration taking me away. It is medicine for my body? Well, there is that then. Anticipating and celebrating you taking your meds while, like, watching the DVD logo in a corner? I can tell that joke was funny because it made me sneeze. Chat, we're gonna have to stop edging. It's tearing us apart. Flipped forest! Wait a minute, upside down? Stranger Things mentioned? Hang on. If the ice is too hard, you can always just claim it's old ice. Nobody needs to check. Yeah, it's old Bob. It's old Bob is the issue. The issue? The issue. Ugh. Stop. Alright, this looks like a... Oh, this is... Whoa. 18 seconds long? Hang on. Hang on. Do you guys ever notice I have full magic resistance? That's kind of sick, right? Leaving us high and dry alley? No, I just think leaving it... What the fuck am I doing here? Uh-huh. That's a really bad arrow. That is an absolutely horrific arrow. What? I'm very confused. You know what else is 18 seconds long? No, I don't. Oh god, that's such a bad landing. Why you squanch? What did I do to deserve squanching? Is this because of the edging jokes? Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Edging is 18 seconds long, yeah. Wait, no, it's not. Hang on, wait. No, hang on. Well, maybe this is a dialogue we shouldn't go down, but I specifically think it's... You know, I'm moving away from this. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. I'm being baited, chat. I'm being baited. I think I'm being baited. Moving right along. That's such an awkward little landing. Consider streaming Look Outside. Bob, I think it's kind of inappropriate to confront random streamers in my chat and tell them to play things. I think that's probably not a good look, my friend. The ice updates happened in 2022 and 2023. Yeah, I thought it was like a hot minute ago, but I mean, if it gets me out of there. Oh god, okay. Followed by jump out to, okay. The plan was to never finish anyway. Exactly, exactly. We're sticking to the script. Even though we're improvising a little bit. It's actually like a cool ass map, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I despise this start, but like, it's really gorgeous. It's also a start I absolutely cannot do while I'm looking at chat, is what I've just learned about myself. Uphill drift. Just give me a finish. And they said it couldn't be done. Rewarding myself with biscuits from a Danish biscuit tin. I think it's actually sewing supplies butter. Should be careful. Not moving left along? Oh, you. Oh, you. Does it also feel to you guys like this map is meant to be much longer? It's so short. It's really beautiful for what it is, but I'm kind of surprised that it just sort of ends, you know? Oh, there it is. There it is. A silver. There it is. Switch! The bug life is good life. Thank you for the 13 months of tier 1. That is, I assure you, never necessary, but very, very kind of you. And welcome back to the Hive Mind. 13 months is a big number. God damn, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? My word. Welcome in. I hope you're having a smashing one. I hope you've had a very Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays. Or even you're looking forward to your New Year's. I hope that's all in the cards for you. It's one of those tins. I got it for Christmas. I'm telling you, it's sewing supplies. There hasn't been a biscuit here for 30 years. Mother thought if I didn't like biscuits, I could use the tins. Kind of what my grand thought too. 30 months, that's almost a year. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, Bob, I'm gonna say one more time, my stream chat is not a place to request other streamers look up games. Please stop. I've asked you very nicely several times. A link in MySpace Mantis chat? It's more likely than you think. God, I saw the original the other day. The original It's More Likely Than You Think billboard, and it just reminded me of, like... That's what the energy of cat meme was, you know? That's what the energy of cat meme was. Was us all just universally seeing an image and deciding we're gonna mess with it. More likely than you link. Of course, more likely than you link. That makes way more sense. I'm sorry. Ah. Sorry. Made a mistake. Oh god, I forgot about that jump. Ugh. Reminds me of Speedo Lobsters subreddit. Yeah, I went back to Speedo Lobsters when people pointed it out, because I was like, I used to know a subreddit where people would do like memes of subtraction, and I always found it really funny. And I went back to Speed of Lobsters when I think you pointed out that's the subreddit I was talking about. And I was like, this concept is so funny, but dear God, these people don't know how to make me laugh. Dear God, this is a lot of sort of phobic messages and things like that, isn't it? It's very disappointing. But the concept's really funny. Glad to exist in the same world as this community. Aww, it's very sweet of you, Switch. 'Tis a strange little place, but 'tis our strange little place. Huh. Just spilled water on myself? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger, danger. Man down. I honestly don't know how to do much faster than that. Impromptu bath time. You've now sort of reverse engineered a shower, is what's happened. Ugh. Give me a second. Hydrate time. Maybe I should try this spilling water thing. Seemed to work for Gadge. Did not manage to spill. Mission failed successfully. It's not a double tap. My skin is shrieking. Uh-oh. You mean Shrekking? I don't think there's any onions involved. That was the other stream. That was the other one. Ugh. See, I thought that was slow, so it shows what I know, I guess. It really makes you think. It's not there is some release, I think. I don't know. Like there has to be, right? Thinking is hard. It's very difficult for me right now. I tell you what. Good morning, Keltherus. I hope you've had a very smashing Christmas. And I hope you're doing well. How does that keep more speed? I don't know. Oh, I'll tell you what. How does that keep more speed? What are physics? Can anyone explain physics? Ugh. Yeah, I really don't know how to get a 0.3 more on that, to be honest. Just sleepy? You know what? Same here, same here. I think I have a special New Year's stream in mind. I'm not 100% locking that in, but what I'm gonna say, Chad, is if you're here on New Year's, you will instantly know whether or not I'm doing the bit, is what I'll say about it. There will be no mysteries about it being the bit. Physics is just the simulation's way of making sure the players don't break into the dev room and give themselves infinite money. Wait, I could have infinite track bucks? Hang on a minute. Buckmania? Oh, bad landing. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? It's a good question. Is the bit eating an onion? No. No, the time has passed for onions. There will be no more onion-related content on this stream. I'm telling you guys, like, the day after I did that, I could not stop smelling or tasting onion. It was bad. I must insist, if anyone here still has the illusion of, like, I like onions, I'm sure it would have been fine. No. Oh my goodness. There are sort of track bugs. They're called clubs, not to be confused with clubs. I wish I was kidding. I also know there used to be, like, coppers is a thing, Thanatoras, but obviously not in Trackmania 2020, but I know coppers used to be a thing, and yes, I do know that because of the Riolu documentary. Woo! I'm eating onions for breakfast. Bob, no! Told you so many times it's gonna be worse than you thought. I thought that I was gonna say, hey, would anyone like to choose what kind of onion I eat? And they'd be like, you can have a tasty red. Brown onion. Brown onion. Lucky I didn't ask you guys if it was skin on or off. Riolu, very, very infamous Trackmania cheater. Very, very infamous Trackmania cheater, who is banned from just about everything at this point. Couple of really good virtual videos on it if you're curious. You can look up Riolu and I'm sure you'll find those videos. There's nothing but that video and reactions to it, I think. It's cinema, it's wild. It is. But also, as someone that's dealt with, like, what's the word? Not pathologic, but like people who lie out of habit. It kind of hits close to home as well. I have known that guy. I think everyone's got a story of dealing with, like, that guy in some way or shape. Can't believe a Pokemon can cheat in Trackmania. I know, honestly. Wait until you hear about the Lucario scandal. Habitual? There's a word for it. Habitual is very close, pass. Maybe it is pathologic. I don't know. I just want to make sure this isn't like a neurodivergence condemning thing in some way. Like, some people just lie because it's easier for them, you know? No! Disco Bop. The former still. The former. Basically, the guy had a bunch of world records, but also his game client ran at like half speed. Is the long and short of it. There's a lot more to it. He's also a pretty nasty piece of shit, but... at the long and short of it is he had world records from running a cheat engine script to make the game half speed, so, you know, finesse was very easy because the game was half speed, you know? Certainly met some people before of the flavor, I think. It's that one person that, like, is capable of digging the hole so deep that you can't even, like, save them from it, you know? We all know that person at some point in time. It's always just a messy one. It's a very, very messy one. Where's the fun in that? There's no fun, but, like, there's ways to get attention for your, like, stream and things like that, so there is a value to it. Weirdly enough, Guy was also a very good player. There really wasn't that much of a reason to do it, other than just to be the best player, you know? There's a lot more to it. It's an interesting story. You should look it up. I don't know all the details, and I also did not know this person, so I can't really speak on too much. Oh, God. They were very good at the game. Yeah, like, extremely competitive. Ow. There's a lot of strange instances of good players that start cheating for one reason or another. A lot of it comes from a real lack of healthy competitiveness. I've talked about this before. There's a difference between being competitive and wanting to win. You know? I'll say this. Some of the most talented, experienced, and competitive people that I know love losing. Because if they lose to someone, they can then study what they did wrong, they can talk to that person, maybe they can even get coaching from the person they lost to, right? That's healthy competitiveness. What a lot of people have, and I have spoken, I have gone onto this rant several hundred times on the stream. What a lot of people have is not competitiveness, they have a fear of losing. They have to win because it's what they've decided is the only acceptable outcome. Which is a very different thing from being competitive. That is a very, very different thing. Imagine getting into like a creative outlet, and if every single thing you make is not a masterpiece, ripping it apart, burning it, and going on a screaming tantrum. That's sort of the same thing a lot of people refer to as competitive, when in what they really mean is, you know, very easy to upset when they lose. Some people do the whole thing of, well, I know I can do it and I don't need to prove the points. I can just cheat to achieve the same result faster. Yeah, that's another thing as well. There's another scandal going on recently that basically involves a similar thing going down. People are worried once they aren't the best, they'll not be worth as much as sponsors and stuff. There is a lot of pressure to perform, yes. I don't disagree with that assessment. Refuse to play another end. Yeah, it's rough. My rule of thumb is I don't tend to play things with people who aren't actively enjoying it the same way I am. Which unfortunately means playing games with strangers is usually off limits. Extremely sensitive to people being upset with games and such while I'm around, and I've played sometimes with those people and it's very stressful. Yeah, it is. It certainly can be. It's one of the reasons I kind of swore off gaming for a little bit. That's right, for a couple years of my life before becoming a streamer chat, I touched grass. I was not a gamer. Dislike that most professionals don't enjoy the game they play anymore. Here's the thing, they also dislike that though, Chaos. I gotta be honest. In my limited experience with a lot of professionals, they also don't like that they can't enjoy it anymore. It's just that that environment is so oppressive of like fun and self-expression in some ways, that what it leads to essentially is, yeah, a pursuit for perfection as opposed to kind of actually finding your joy and space in that area. And a lot of it comes from the fact that like there is one possible, well, it's a little bit different with streaming these days, but usually with gaming or like esports or sports or anything like that, there is one possible profession from it, and it's competitive, like winner of tournament, you know? These days we have like a lot more sort of content production pipelines and things like that, which I think is a way healthier outlet for these things. Some of my favorite Dead by Daylight players, some of my favorite, well, Trackmania players in some ways, things like that, are people who aren't necessarily the most competitive or the best players, but they're the ones, you know, making the most enjoyable content out of it. And I think that is a much healthier goal for a lot of people. It's just, it's hard, man. It's fucking hard. You know, no matter what you do, it's a grind. It's just, you've got to be aware of the reward and effort level of those grinds, I guess would be a way to put it. This is slow. Not by much, though. Love watching charity matches, so they get to have fun and fuck around. There was a cool thing Dead by Daylight did recently where all the content creators were in a tournament, and the winner was voted on by the community. So basically, you'd have a match, and you did win or lose, and that was basically points subtracted or gained. But also, the community would have to be like, who did the most unique and creative thing with that match? And that affected the point tally for each individual round. Who was MVP? Etc. I think shit like that is really cool. Love playing games regardless of my win or lose for multiplayer stuff, but it's hard to find people who are at least somewhat similar. Maybe an ex-competitive Splatoon player, but I'm rusty as fuck, so I usually have a pretty meh win rate, but I just enjoy the game. See, everyone has a different levels with it, right? I'm competitive in the sense I want to learn and I want to be good. But if I'm not having fun being good, I'm probably not going to pursue it in any way. That was the case for 6,000 hours of Rocket League. That was the case for Dead by Daylight, 1,000 hours of that. I will pursue improving so long as it's fun to me. And I gotta be honest, people don't always make the best avenues for fun and improvement. Some people do, and it's awesome. It's kind of what I tried to do with Deceive, being as beginner friendly as my stream was, where I'd like always explain things and stuff like that. But alas, watch a lot of Souls challenge runs, and those type of videos succeed at both entertaining and showcasing skill. Yeah, exactly. I think that is a great example of it as well. Especially randomizer. I've said before, I think every game should have a randomizer. Last thing you do before you ship your product, just toss a randomizer in there. Just toss a randomizer in there. All games should have randomizers. I don't care. Every single one. They're such an infinite form of content. They let people express themselves. They're just fun, man. They're just fun. But yeah, main linchpin point being, I think there's a pretty big misunderstanding of like what competitiveness is. Again, this is more regarding people who describe themselves as this. If you're a pro player, your perspective on being competitive is very different from mine. My perspective on being competitive is from, like, playing ranked matchmaking from time to time, you know? Like, it's a different thing. Other people are trying to make a living. I get that. Someone will find enough glitches to make it possible sometimes. That's true. That's true. I wish Sifu Randomizer got updated. I want to bring Dad% back to its former glory. Is this line that I'm trying to do here even possible? Stop playing COD multiplayer when I realize I just get annoyed or frustrated 90% of the time. That is a very good reason to quit. That is a very good reason to quit. 100% valid. Randomizers are also good practice for making your game stable under weird conditions. I guess that's an element of it as well as, like, you know, you might not be able to bunk one in there because it's not something a game's necessarily designed for. That is an element of it too. Makes sense to me. But yes, it would be cool if that was more common. Forget the name of the channel, but this one guy will do a random Souls challenge to the best of his ability, like no jumping or a very specific terrible weapon, but his approach and attitude to that is a lot of fun and inspiring, even has an ongoing rivalry with another creator, and the two often coach each other and cameo in each other's videos. Hey, that's kind of cool. See, that sounds like a very personal form of competitiveness, which I dig. I dig that a lot. Ugh. Game's the best when winning takes second place at doing some bullshit. That is, once upon a time, that's why I used to like competitive card games and like turn-based games and things like that, because usually you used to have like your own win condition to set off, which I always found really interesting. Unfortunately, they are very susceptible to, stop me if you've heard this one before, the meta. Yeah, very susceptible to the meta. I think I'm getting this one, chat. It's what Battlefield used to be, and I love it. Battlefield is a good example of, like, fucking around being the main thing. Battlefield, to me, felt like a sandbox first and a shooter second. Hearing people describe Battlefield as a competitive shooter really kind of, like, made me go, oh, that's what we're calling it now. It's a bit of a wake-up call for me, I guess. technically a PB. To compete with yourself is the most balanced matchmaking there is. It's why I like speedrun type games. I actually agree with you a lot, Bull. I agree with you a lot on that. It's one of the startling realizations I think some people finding this channel have had, specifically with Trackmania in mind. So every now and then someone will snipe the level that I'm on and be like, man, I just got the world record. Oh my god, you should check my lines and stuff. I was like, that's cool. And I just keep on driving. I think they have a very different perspective in mind of how that interaction will go. And for me, it's like, nah, I'm just grinding, dude, you know? I don't even have the talent to fathom what you're talking about yet, so I'm just gonna keep on grinding. We work on the PB, chat. Damn. So meta is kind of meaningless. It's a backronym, which means people found an acronym of it after the fact, rather than it being originally born of that acronym. What you're probably referring to is most effective tactic available. That wasn't the origin of it. However, people have used that to explain what meta is. Is there a solid foundation of where meta comes from? I don't actually know if there's a solid origin of meta. I did do that, but I was excited because your strategy was better. It's totally fine. I just think there's a lot of people who are a little bit surprised by that approach. I'm just here to learn, to be honest. Do I think things would be maybe a little bit easier if I just like checked world record and just copied the lines and things like that? Yeah, maybe, but like part of the fun is finding them myself. Meta is a real prefix. It means the thing is itself. So metagame is a game about gaming. Interesting. But then, therefore, the use of the term like the meta is more just sort of evolution of language rather than having a consistent definition. Would that be the case? Or would you say it's short form for the metagame? Yeah, no, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Now, if you want to talk about weird acronyms, Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. Are you guys still angry about that acronym, or is it just me? Are you guys angry about that acronym, or is it just me? This is a tough one. This is a surprisingly tough map. It crams a lot in. It's weird that like the ending of the map hinges on these two kind of moves here. Like everything just depends on these two jumps. Why should I be angry about that one? Every game is a MOBA. I don't know. I really dislike the acronym MOBA. So MOBAs are a very specific thing, and I could define what a MOBA is, but like Multiplayer Online Battle Arena is so meaningless. It's so meaningless. Genuinely confused. Okay, I'll explain real quick. So a MOBA, as a genre, in case anyone doesn't know, is kind of like a League of Legends or a Dota or something like that. They all originate from the game Defense of the Ancients. Essentially, they all originate from a Warcraft 3 mod, or level, called Defense of the Ancients. Which is why once upon a time we called it Dota. Now it's referred to as a MOBA. I don't really know the origin of MOBA, it's just they call it MOBA. MOBAs are essentially a very specific thing. They are a RPG, usually isometric, team versus team game, where you play a hero or character that you build, who has certain abilities, is usually controlled in the same style of like a real-time strategy. It has lanes of creeps moving from either building in a line. It has a level up system, currency, trading. It's a very specific thing. Once you start to dial in on what a MOBA is, you'll start to see League of Legends everywhere. You'll start to see Dota everywhere. Even Deadlock is a MOBA, although it breaks the mold in some ways, but it is a MOBA. Essentially, it's got creeps marching to either side of a symmetrical map where two teams face off, right? Now that's all well and good. We know what a MOBA is. It's something that's kind of like League of Legends. Let's go with that. But now let's dissect what that definition is. MOBA, multiplayer, Okay. That's a start. Okay, this is the start of the genre's acronym. Multiplayer. Okay. Gotcha. So it's a game with other people. That makes sense. Online. Multiplayer online. Yeah, Interesting. Okay, that's, Yeah, I mean, I guess most multiplayer would be online. That's, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Battle. So we have a multiplayer online battle. That's, okay. Okay. Well, that's, yeah, I guess like a Battlefield or a Call of Duty, maybe? Interesting, interesting. What's the final letter? Yeah, A. Arena. Like, is it a cage match? What? What? Where does the battle take place? Surely that'll clear up. Let me hit you with this one, Paul. It's in the arena. It's just an unfortunate thing where, like, it's a term that evolved very organically, and now that genre is MOBA. But when you actually dissect what MOBA is, especially as, like, someone who doesn't know the genre or the games they're in, it's so meaningless. It doesn't tell you anything. What's a MOBA? Well, it's an acronym. What's the acronym for? Well, it's meaningless. It's a very unfortunate genre name, you know? Nothing much. What's a MOBA with you? Thank you, Sticky. Thank you. Does seem kind of stupid. It's not like it's a problem or anything, but it does make it very, dense for newcomers, which I find very frustrating, because I think every game should be as new player friendly as possible, because, dear God, eventually it's just going to be like 5 people still queuing, waiting for a match to pop, and you're going to wish you taught little Timmy how to play. You're going to wish you taught little Timmy how to play. Oh my God. Honestly, don't think they'd have been so big without a pronounceable name, though. Without a pronounceable name, though? Yeah, that is fair, that is fair. There is a necessity behind it. I do agree with that. And it's the weird thing of, like, you can't just rename the genre. You can't just be like, MOBAs, we're calling them schmoops now. We're calling them schmoops now. MMORPG. MMORPG was descriptive back in the day. Back in the day, MMORPG was descriptive. Emphasis on the massive part. Emphasis on the massive part. Nowadays, you'd probably call them like a persistent world, a persistent open world game or something like that, right? Although, hear me out, the MMORPG genre, like the MMO genre is like dead. Is there a genre of game that's like as dead as MMOs right now? PB! You can try to rename a genre. People have been trying to do it with Metroidvanias for years. Oh, God. You got Metroid in my Vania. You got Vania in my Metroid. Roguelikes? You mean Hades-likes, right? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I gotta be honest, gang. I gotta be honest. 7.2 here feels like a real uphill battle. Oh, Windbreaker, hello. Welcome on in. I wonder if landing shallow here for like the smoother turn is anything. I don't think it is. I feel like making an MMO game is really hard if you didn't have one in the old days that aren't a massive company. Yes, it is. It is a huge investment for almost zero guaranteed return. There's basically... In fact, I'd go so far as to say making an MMO now is essentially throwing money away. Like, I don't see it happening, to be honest. Which is weird, because the tech's better than ever, but, like, you know... I released too much, didn't I? I released too much. Wah. Not seen many XCOM like... Oh, tactics games is what you're referring to, Chaos. Tactics games, as opposed to like strategy games. Which is very funny to me to think about because those are actually two different genres. Strategy and tactics are two different genres. Another victim of like very obtuse name schemes, I guess. Mario plus Rabbids is really fucking good. It is, I really enjoyed what I played of it. Oh my god, it's break time already? I don't want it to be break time. Was I right to release there? I don't think I was. I don't think I was. There was Tactical Breach Wizards. There was, yeah. There was. I think Tactics is doing okay. It's a big indie scene for Tactics. There's a big indie scene for Tactics. It's mostly games you probably don't know about, which is a bit unfortunate because they're not terribly popular, but... That felt good, but I bet it's slow. Yep, it's wicked slow. What genre would you call Umamusume? Management sim, probably. I don't know much about it. It's a visual novel-esque management sim. Someone who knows more about Pretty Horses could tell you. Sports management? Yeah. What's that game where you train a duckling to race? Hey, Sonic fans. Are you guys excited for Bobo Bay? And if you've never heard of that before, would you like me to show you Bobo Bay? Duck Life's the one. I think landing sideways is just death. I think it's way too slow. What the hell is Bobo Bay? I have been told it's like from Sonic Chaos Gardens? I don't play those games, so I wouldn't know, but it's basically a little sports management game where you have little fellas. And your little fellas have all kinds of stats. You must raise your little fellas, and they can be used in races and minigames. Including, apparently, beating the shit out of each other now, which is kind of neat. Steam is trying very hard to show me this video. It's extremely Chaos Garden. I still don't know what that is, but I'm trusting you guys when you make that comparison. I actually think this is going to be like one of the... Holy shit, wait a minute, Miku has been spotted. Miku's in the game, chat. Holy shit. This is going to be one of the like 2026 bangers, I think. It's for anyone that likes Spore. It's for anyone that likes, I don't know, the horse racing games or anything. That motherfucker is getting an MRI. What is going... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. That's new. Yes, Boba Bay looks really good. Boba Bay looks extremely good. Fuck me, there is an absolutely excellent stream thumbnail that's been submitted. Health is important? I mean, that's true, that's true. I wouldn't want my little guy passing out or anything, but like... Just kind of alarmingly close to sort of a real experience, you know? Oh, God. Basically, like, one or two big tactics genre players out there, and the rest of them are one-off, spin-offs, or indies, I feel. Yes. This is true. I mean, like, what you're probably referring to when you say, like, one of the big players is, like, Fire Emblem, right? Although Fire Emblem's a weird title, because I feel like it's always embarrassed about being tactics in a way. Hi, I am Box, and I am here again. Welcome in, Box! Quick, everyone, wave at the box. Wave at the box, chat. The gay MRI? You enter this, Abobo, you emerge a queen. Fire Emblem is a visual novel. That's sort of what I mean, yeah. Like, Fire Emblem really wants to branch out from being a tactics game so badly. Oh my god, it wants to do basically anything else. At least that's the vibe I get when I see new entries in it. It wants to be a dating sim. It wants to be a strategy game. It wants to be a management sim. It wants to be anything else. Never gotten that impression, in my opinion. Maybe I'm a big stick in the mud. I don't know. Every time I've strayed away from Fire Emblem games specifically because I feel like what I like about tactics is less there these days. I don't know. It's a very me take. Don't take this too hard as like a criticism of the series. Digimon Survive begrudgingly gave you tactics gameplay. Every time I hear about Digimon Survive, I laugh. I don't know. It's probably actually a decent game. I don't know. People tell me the strangest things about it. Had 4 MRIs as a kid and they do suck? I'm so sorry to hear that. But hey, like I said, at least you emerged a queen. Digimon Survive felt like it was supposed to be a different game before it was made into VN. I could see that. I could see that. My personal gripe is that every big game eventually evolves into the same third-person game I find kind of boring. Yep, that's my issue as well, Zen. It was a big thing in the early 2000s having, various, like, long-standing franchises become essentially... We used to joke about them all being Uncharted, right? Like, once upon a time, we joked about them just all being Uncharted. I'm so sick of playing Uncharted. I think if you get this clean, you never have to release, which is fucked up, because I cannot manage that. Oh my god! That's also Fire Emblem Engage. Maybe I am taking Engage too much to heart. It's been a while. You can probably tell I haven't kept up with the franchise. It's a Batman Arkham, it's a Far Cry, or it's a Survival Crafter. I have maybe a big outlier opinion to share. I might have a big outlier. Okay. No one get mad at me, alright? No one get mad at me. You guys gotta promise. You guys gotta promise you'll take this and not be mad at me, alright? Oh, okay, Topper's here. I'm not looking at my chat, but I'm sure what Topper just said was, I love and support you, and I'd never say you're wrong in any way, which is really nice and supportive, and I'm sure that's what she said. I think survival crafters are the best genre. In my opinion. Now, there's a huge asterisk. There's an asterisk the size of the moon on this. Okay? And that asterisk is the fact that I don't think any survival crafter for maybe 10 more years, 10 or more years, I should say, has done anything interesting with the genre. I think survival crafting is an interesting and compelling archetype, specifically when it's mixed with horror, but I also think every single thing is just a shitty blueprint copy of the last survival crafter, infinitely forever. And I've been greatly disappointed in every survival crafter I've played for like over a decade. The concept of the genre, I love it deeply, I want to play more of them, and every single time I play one, it's the exact same. Hit a tree, you get some wood, you make a little house, and I'm fucking sick to death of it. I'm so sick to death of it. I hate survival crafter blueprint, but I think survival crafting as a genre is amazing and cool and worth exploring. I just don't want to play Minecraft anymore. That was a huge slowdown, holy shit. I revert to modded Minecraft to relax. I think if I had more familiarity with Minecraft, I would probably just mod the heck out of it and have a good time with that. Also, morning, by the way, Tupper. I hope you're doing well. The best genre of all time is the game that isn't actually a game, but a long cutscene that you can sometimes walk around in. I like that. See, I think the thing that bothers me is one of my favorite survival crafters is the original The Forest. Now, the original The Forest, a lot of people bounced on it. I respect that. What The Forest did is it did, okay, it's a survival crafter, But here's the thing. It's a survival crafter, and also there is a rival antagonistic faction which grows to loathe your presence, scouts out the area, finds where you're living, and like launches sieges on it and things like that. There is a reason to move around a lot. There is a reason to never set down a home base and live out of like small tents and things like that. And when I played that, I thought, oh my god, this is going to teach people so much about the genre. It's going to teach people that the survival part doesn't have to be like, hey, I forgot to cook water. The survival part can be, there's an interesting exterior threat. And there's a reason for me to actually pursue survival that isn't just the basic idea of, I need to cook food and eat food. Or I need to build a house because I want to. And I was so excited. I was like, yes, the genre is going to be amazing now. All of these devs are going to take so many lessons from this. No, that didn't happen. That absolutely did not happen. A survival crafter, but here's the thing, would go hard. I mean, something like that, right? Something like that. Just something more imaginative than it's basically Minecraft again, right? Anything more than that, it bothers me so much that there's really... I would say Abiotic Factor comes the closest to having kind of like a tertiary... just anything more to it than that. But Abiotic has its own problems. Abiotic has all sorts of stuff going on. I do think it's the closest to understanding that Survival Crafter is just one factor of a good game. Slow? Wow, very slow. Holy shit. What gets me with most survival crafters is it's, yeah, you can gather a new rarer thing just as much as you did with the previous thing. Yes, exactly that. This is what I'm getting at, right? Like, the way they're developed sort of in layers, and each layer is the same layer again, it's just this time you're collecting stone instead of wood or something like that. It always pisses me off so much. It always pisses me off so much. Every time a survival crafting project comes out, I think this is the one that's going to understand there has to be more. There has to be more than bonk tree for wood. And they never understand that. And it upsets me so much. I'm happy with gold here, to be honest, chat. I am happy with gold here. That is a hard map. Holy shit. I also need to go on break shortly, so we're going to see what... TGE Wood Campaign! We're going to see what horrors await us. Maybe a quick run-in. And then I'm going to get coffee, I think. Wait, is this track generator? I might skip. We'll see. We'll see. I have yet to play one of these generated maps that felt in any way fun. And it looks like that's not changing. Okay, so someone's found a skip for that slow-mo, right? Just to be clear. Uh-huh. This is certainly a map. Can I suggest a map of mine? Oh, I'll ask around if I want some suggestions box, but I appreciate you asking. I mostly just like my random map adventures, to be honest. But if you have like a keyword to search or something like that, I'd be interested. Onions have layers, that is true. So do you reckon you like... It's a water bounce, isn't it? Isn't a survival crafter, but I've been finding Rune Factory 4's gathering a bit. It's not a farming sim. So it's a little bit of guides. I see. Hold up a moment. Ayappa. Oh dear. Turns out I get stoned by hammering rocks instead of pickaxing them. The hammer description says nothing about it either, just says it flattens soil. Oh, good. That's good. I think that's good, Butter. Yeah, it can be a bit like that with those older games. Is this what I think it is? I really feel like what it is fling out, water bounce up. But it seems kind of ass. Oh. Oh. There's quite a lot of ways to skip here, I think. Possibility of reroute, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking to that first checkpoint and then back. You ever do RMT or anything like that? Honestly, I don't think I'm good enough, Box. But I think I'd like to do RMS. I think my goal is to get good enough to do, like, decent RMS. I think. I want to do some random map survival. What are we looking for here? I need to get on that part. There's just 2 checkpoints. There's him. It needs this. So we need to get to that. Come back. Maybe backwards to this ramp. Oh, this could be kind of interesting. This could actually be kind of interesting. Hang on. Because what if we did something like this? I maybe should stick to going backwards here. Wait, am I going backwards? Fuck. No, this is... Okay, but I need to cut down to this as well. You can author time doing that. Set it up so you only need gold. It's good prac. Yeah, I've had that suggestion. I think I might, actually. Snowcar backwards is... Perfect. Snowcar backwards is actually pretty decent if you don't have time to speed up. So what if we just... Oh dear. It's just a little too awkward to do it backwards, isn't it? But it is very doable. I do enjoy the use different tools for different resources for the same thing. I do as well. That landing needs to be smoother, I think. I think you can just jump off here for the finish as well. I don't actually think you need to follow this track. But, author time from a complete reroute. So that's kind of cool. With that, chat, I think I need to get myself a freaking coffee. You guys down for some coffee? I'm thinking I need a coffee. She's lit on Bailey's and she's getting into the caffeine, chat. Holy shit. Right, I'll pop us back here for a moment. And I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of the old words on stream, the Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. Boffy, do you want anything, Jules? Am I making you anything? Me no like your coffee. Can I hook you up with a nice English breakfast tea, perhaps, Gadget? Or failing that, would you like a glass of Bailey's with me? I'm taking orders. If you guys want something, let me know. Also, good morning, Dusk. I hope you're having a lovely one. Think I'm all set up to go. Hopefully you guys are all set up to go as well. Tea Yumby? I got you. Orange juice? I forgot to get orange... No, I do have orange juice. I have a little bit of orange juice for you, bro. Hot chocolate. Would you take a Milo? Would you take a Milo, Zen? Also, hello, Samir. And China, welcome on in. Holy heck. I'd like a peanut butter mocha. Now that's a big ask. But I can give it a shot. Maybe even Pilk. I actually could do a Pilk. I'd love a Godfather if you're doing cocktails. Could I hook you up with a screwdriver? That used to be my drink. I used to drink screwdrivers. Maybe I can manage that. I've got coffee, I'm good, but I'll make you a cuppa. Oh, thank you. Okay, so China's making me a cuppa. I'm having a coffee, but I'm being made a cuppa. I'm getting... Let me see if I remember. Okay. I'm getting Gadget a tea. I'm getting Zen a Milo. A hot Milo. I'm getting Sumbo a Pilk. Chaos is getting either a Godfather or a screwdriver. We'll see. Mocha for Apex. Latte for Tupper. Can you make me a porn star? Mr. Box. I already think you are. What the fuck do I mean by that? I'm going on break. I'll see you guys in a moment. Enjoy the Shadow Man. Enjoy the words on stream. I'll see you shortly. I'll be right back. And remember, chat, if I didn't tell you this, no one else told you this, There are 7 goblins. Black coffee? On it, boss. Woo! Country roads. Take me home. Ernmag? More likely than you think. I'll leave it up for you. I belong. Beautiful. Beautiful. Listen to you all. You're so majestic. Oh. Oh. Fun fact about that song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. We got a fun fact. We got a hoops fun fact coming in. My mother-in-law decided to play this on her phone at full volume the first time I met her and just sat down singing it, and I stood there in silence. Yeah. That'll happen, won't it? That'll happen. God. I'm pretty sure that the first time that my partner Julian met my dad, he mentioned QAnon and the Illuminati multiple times. So we've all been we've all been there. I feel the need to jump to my dad's defense. He loves that shit as a source of entertainment. He doesn't actually believe in it, but that's really hard to tell from afar. That's really hard to tell if you don't know his exact sense of humor. Twins. Oh, goodness. So my dad, just for reference, like, my dad likes conspiracy theories as the same way that people watch, like, TV shows. It is kind of dangerous, don't get me wrong. I've had some discussions, but I feel like I'm the voice of reason. Don't get me wrong, I feel like I am playing the voice of reason in this department. But, like, he'll greet me and just be like, oh, you should hear what the Illuminati did this time. And I'll be like, yeah, Dad, what did they do? And they're like, oh, they're telling me the president's not the president. That's an alien. President's an alien, they're telling me. And I was like, yeah, fuck. Yep, I'm sure they are. God. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh, that's good coffee. No, trust me, I have a lot of family members that I think could be pretty susceptible to the sort of deep fake AI bullshit that's going on right now. And I try as hard as I can to be as vocal as I can about how unacceptable it is to take everything at face value and listen to these things. And I do honestly think, as much as we embrace it as a sense of humor these days, I do also think there's a couple of holes I've dug them out of, if that makes sense, you know? I would do the same, honestly, if I didn't have OCD, but it's a dangerous game for me. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Everyone has, like, different tolerance levels, obviously. I have a Facebook just for my in-laws, and the whole feed is just AI. It's bad, isn't it? It's so bad now. Ah, goodness. I got my mom to be anti-Gen AI? Hell yeah, Phantom, let's go. Very nice. That's a win in my books. Oh, you know the drill, chat. You're cracking on with words on stream till you fail, and then we're going back. Oh, chat, this is very important. This is very important. I need you guys to get ready to mow, okay? You need to get ready to mow. I think Eclipse is about to raid over. This is extremely important. It is the cat's birthday. It is, okay, we are about to be raided. I know this because I'm lurking Eclipse as we speak. Don't use him yet, don't use him yet, don't use him yet. We're about to be raided. It is very specifically the cat's birthday. Okay? So I want to hear it. Spam it, like, you'll get, like, duplicate message protection. Post multiple mows. So, like, mow, then mow space mow. I want to just fucking overwhelm it, okay? So let's go. 3, 2, 1. You guys, you know what? Oh, what a surprise! Hello! Hello! Let me pause my music. There's some sounds going on for you. Holy shit! Well, the cats are loose, everybody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Eclipse_protocol. Happy birthday to you. That's right, I was a spy. I knew you were coming. As you know by now, Mal's in chat if you support the cat. We love Eclipse over here. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a fantastic birthday so far, although I think it's only been your birthday for a couple of hours at this point. Holy shit, that's a lot of mowing. Oh my god. Okay, Chad, I need to mark this in my VOD. Because Twitch gives you a stat of where the densest most messages were in your chat during a stream. There's gonna be a fucking spike like no other at this exact moment. I'm not even gonna stop you. I'm not even gonna stop you. If you guys want to keep mowing, fucking go for it. It's a special day for the cat. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't have duplicate protection. I'm a VIP, you lovelies. That's right, that's right. Holy shit. I can't, if anyone's trying to actually chat, I can't see it. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, this is a lot. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug wishing you a very happy birthday and hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Oh my god. I feel like the only way to stop you guys would be to put you in emote only mode right now. I legit think emote only mode is the only way I could stop you. I get it. Hello Smiles, hello Chris. Ow. Jesus. There'll be a steady decline of meowing as we continue, don't you worry. Oh my god. That's, yes, I will absolutely post the chart when I see it. I don't think I've ever seen chat like this. I don't think I've never seen chat like this. This is something else. Thank you all for participating. Oh my goodness. That doesn't work on this scene! You were never supposed to roll credits this way! You were never supposed to roll credits this way! Oh, goodness. I really know. I asked for this. I truly asked for this. I did. I literally did. Eclipse, may your influence not remain unknown to you. Holy shit. Oh, what a good evening. God damn, that's nice coffee, but it tastes a lot like Bailey's. Funny how that works. Oh, I am stun locked right now. I'm not kidding. I always lurk a couple of my bodies when I'm streaming. I tabbed over to your stream Eclipse and I saw the raid coming in and I was like, chat, it's her birthday. You've got to, it's her birthday. It's her birthday. Oh, fuck, that was so funny. Have you tried putting coffee in your Baileys? I've tried putting Baileys in my coffee. I'll try it again if it makes you happy, China. Also, Venetrix, welcome on in. Oh, holy shit, you guys actually nailed it. I didn't think you would. I kind of thought the mowing would run it off screen, but here we are. Oh my god. Thank you, that was amazing. You're more than welcome, my friend. You're more than welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. And if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate y'all. Everyone's typing colon now. That unfortunately doesn't have a sound alert. Typing colon does not have a sound alert. I'm sorry, chat. That one doesn't do anything. Unfortunately, that one doesn't do anything yet. Yeah, yet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Oh, control is a good get. Very nice. Back to Mal then, yeah. What if I just started secretly adding... God, that's such a good emote too. That's so cute, I'm pinning that. What if I started secretly adding other animal noises, but I didn't tell you guys about it? So like just one day there's a boof, you know, for like, you know, like really fluffy little dogs. They go boof, boof, boof. That. No, there's no boof. No, there's no boof. Stop trying. If there's not a cow, I will rage. Okay, but they're all voiced by Eclipse. I like when little dogs do that. Awa, awa. Yes, I do as well, Saru. I do as well. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a exciting way to come back from break. I'll record a cow screaming outside my house for this purpose. Get on it, Butter. Get on it. No, we're not making Eclipse moo on their birthday. Oh god, you guys have smashed it. Also, I need to pick a Shadow Man, don't I, for our next break? Oh shit, what have I been listening to, Reese? I have one that I've been listening to a lot. It's not a particularly good Shadow Man, but Shadow Man's not around right now. We got Cuppa, remember? We got Cuppa, so I've got a really good one. Courtesy of Jules. As a lot of my music taste these days is, to be honest. You 1000% could get people to voice rando ones. Just message being like, Ayo, I need to submit a voice note of you doing XYZ, don't ask. I could. I've got to be careful suggesting these things because they are just suggestions and they do result in people directly DMing me recordings that I didn't necessarily ask for. So I support the enthusiasm, but I need to be careful as well. Do I need to figure out how to make Death's Head hawk moth noises? Yes. Yes. That does look a lot like the girl from Clock Tower, doesn't it? Oh shit, we love Clock Tower. I always thought the Scissor Man should come to DBD. Is there a place not super far where I can go to pet cows and I want to go to it so badly? You gotta pet a cow. Me writing down to make a video of random animal noises for Ellie. So begins mowing for Ellie. This concludes mowing for Ellie. Oh god. God damn. It's funny every time. It's funny every time. Who wouldn't mow for Ellie? That's a damn fine question, Eclipse. What I've learned is no one, based on the past about 20 minutes. Secret is C? Ooh. A dog wouldn't. Good point, Rabano. Good point. Are you guys gonna smash this again? E-reader is out for delivery. Let's go. Hey, if you enjoy it, let me know. Leave a thorough review. Oh, Chad, have you faltered? No. Excel, Microsoft Excel. There it is. Done my research and I'm sure I will. I can't wait. I would love to get one for Jules. And maybe even myself. I want to get back to reading. I've been very good with my daily pages recently, chat. Although I came to the realization that the thing I wanted to do, I wanted to do daily pages until it's done. And I'm realizing now, across Christmas and New Year's, that's ridiculous. The idea of doing that across Christmas and New Year's, it's not happening. It's just not happening, right? So, I don't know, maybe it'll go into 2026 a bit, but we'll see. Struggle to find the time to read, so I take audiobooks on my walks. I love a good audiobook. I used to have some good sources of them, but not so much anymore. I suffer? I hope not, Chris. I hope not. I only picked up my book this week, but I'm trying to finish before the end of the year. It's just, there's just sort of a lot going on. And the weird thing is, the frustrating thing about like the holidays or like any busy time is even when there's not a lot going on, you're focused on trying to feel okay. Do you know what I mean? And everyone's had this effect, right? You're like, okay, I've gotten through all the busy times and now I've got time to myself. And all you spend that time to yourself doing is lying on the couch. That's where I'm at. I'm on the lie on your couch end of the year moment, right? You, Mystery? No, I like to think I'm pretty transparent, honestly. I like to think I'm pretty transparent. Just finished the one I wanted to complete before the end of the year today. Nice! What are you reading now? I know you have something to jump to. You definitely have a book to jump to. And if not, we need some recommendations. Same, but it's in my chair instead. Yeah, the chair is very compelling. It's a place to rest. Been working on reading too, although I lost my Kindle. I'd love to get a new one, but I've also got tons of other physical books to read. I read like 16 this year though, so I'm proud of that. Hell yeah, China. Hell yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna click continue. With a perfect round here, we get to our channel PB. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but 3, 2, 1. Ryuga! Hello! That's my friend, chat. That's my friend. Oh my goodness. Hello. Merry Christmas. And happy holidays. That's the hero that got rid of the spam bot that was impersonating me on Twitter. We love Ryuga here. Hello. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Also, I hope a very happy new year is ahead of you. Dusk and I spent the whole weekend on the couch with them playing the first Final Fantasy and me floating around between tasks, and it was delightful. We have been doing something similar with some retro gaming recently, which has been kind of nice, actually. Rivers seemed to work. Rivers seemed to work. Merry Xmas, yes indeed. Oh, chat, I forgot these. I forgot about our Christmas-centric emotes. I forgot about these. I guess these are here till New Year's then. I guess our Christmas emotes are here till New Year's. I was meant to remove those. Oh, goodness. As you can tell, I was pretty poorly prepared for time to move as fast as it did. I must be honest, I was poorly prepared for time to move as fast as it did. Have I gotten a cheeky, Actually, no, I don't see it, actually. Good effort, chat. Good effort. But alas... What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, that was very scary. I thought you guys pulled it off in the last frame there. That was horrifying. I thought I'd called the shot far too early. Holy shit. That was cooked. Oh my word. Oh my word, everybody. Oops, that was not the button I meant to push. Fortunately, that's right next to my next song button. Alright, what's the randomizer have for us, chat? Shit Yes by Mzu. Was a nice try indeed. People have this author time by like 7 full seconds, so something is amiss. Clutch in the sink or sink in the clutch? Well, that's the real question, isn't it? I think I need to cam 7 this fucking map. Oh! I see. Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down. Bug slide recovery. No! That is gross. It is a harsh turn. I need to climb. Hiya! Very good. Now can we do the bob? Look at me, chat. I'm bobbing. Oh god. What? This is a very strange level. Okay. Uh-huh. Only if he consents. You know what? That's valid. Can you stop saying my name? It is a track type in this game. I'm sorry, Bob. Gonna have to keep saying it. I know if there was a track type called the Ellie, I wouldn't hold it against you. Many people have tried to drive on me, however, but that's unrelated. Woo! There's an ollie trick in skating. Does that count? What would an Ellie skate trick be? You know, because there's an ollie and a nollie, right? You can ollie and you can nollie. You can't really Ellie. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Dangerous drive, it is indeed. Woo! Is that like a jump out? Oh, God. No. Okay, I think I need to actually familiarize. This is just awful. What was the attempt here? What? Oh, is it this? Oh, I'm being Skinnamarink, chat. Help. Skinnamarink, dink, dink. Skinnamarink, doo. Alright, that would have been author time if I didn't reset, so. I know what an Ellie is, but last time I wanted to buy a lamp, they kept talking about someone named LED. Oh, that's, potentially very doxing. That's my cousin's name. My god. Can you drift down? That might be kind of fun. Thought French Trackmania maps had And poles all over them. I don't want to talk about the French right now. I don't want to talk about the French. Oh man, that might be one of the toughest tracks we have ever done that night. That was a wild one. Kazoo is LET, it's more likely than you think. I love you. So I think it's meant to be this. Which is a neat idea. Skinnamarink-doo. Aya. Very good. Now, as soon as that slide whistle comes in, I'm out of there. As soon as that slide whistle comes in, smells like a cut. Would we like to take a look and see where they're saving 6 seconds? Let's take a peek. I'll stop this when... Oh, that's a really nice skin, isn't it? Sorry, I'm very taken aback by how much I like this car skin. It's so pretty. Anyway. Oh! Nope, okay. That's just good driving. Good driving. Good driving. Actually did get the trick right here. It's completely normal. It's just a far better... Okay, if I did a good start... would that help? I'm talking... Get a proper... 1 or 2 boosters. There's lots to think about here. Jumping the grass. I actually think there's probably a lot you could do here, to be honest. I don't know. I don't have the comparison on hand, I think. I want to see. I feel like there's actually a lot you could do with this map. I don't even know that their approach is necessarily the correct one, but... So they're going wide that way so that they can, like, swing back around. I think what you could do is go all the way outside and then sort of, like, drift back in for essentially the same effects. No, maybe their idea is a lot better, actually. So their idea is to jump inside. So you go outside and then around and drift like that. If that's a good enough line, I'd like to try a run with that and see if, like, the extra speed you carry through. It's so close to being something you can just hold drift downhill on. That's the thing that's a little bit tilting. It's quite a steep hill, God. I want one run with this line. Almost. I mean, even just the starting line is like a solid second of time save, and that's not even like the speed benefit of it. That's kind of why I want to try it. French mapping is just bad mapping, mostly. It's very troll, I will say. The idea behind mapping, a lot of French mapping seems to be trolling you. My speed is so much worse. Just focus on what we can do, I guess. Never meant to be a good racing experience by any traditional standards. Can be fun, though. Yeah, I mean, that map the other night, I gotta be honest, I had, like, so much fun on it. Specifically Zareta style, I think, Thanatos. No, I would like to think we're not casting too wide of a net here. We should maybe change our wording, that's fair. Ella was like, I'm done, and then proceeded to be a liar. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but... I don't have a defense for myself. This is where my defense would be if I had one. This is where it would be. So keep that in mind, you know? Keep that in mind. I feel like there's a world where you can land this straight. I don't know. It's great potential for a defense. I'm glad you think so. Is there a world where you take the hill and bug slide into... There's no way. Let this happen. It would be sick if you could. I want to go downhill and bug slide onto the boost. So, like... Would that not be, like, very fast? I mean, it is, because this is literally too much speed. Much to think about. So I feel like you can land this straight. Just have to get a little bit lucky, and it's much... maybe you have enough speed doing that? I don't know. Maybe? Like, this is really cool. Well, when it actually works. Maybe we just jump to the next one. I don't know. Yo, Vincent! Hello, hello. Like, that's such a cool start, right? No, it's actually a bit slow, though. And if we land direct and somehow carry speed and make this jump... I don't think we've done this perfectly, but... It's a top 5 instantly. Would it be fun to call these streams Trackmania Mania? It would be, Vincent, it would be. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Heads up, new map for the club. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Wait, why did that say I downvoted that? I didn't... Hang on. You know what kind of person I am, chat? I'm actually going to go back to that map to fix my downvote that I think happened just because of menu inputs. There we go. Okay. Much better. What is the map? What is the map, Sticky? Hit me. Hit me. I need to know. Midnight at Space Mantis. Holy shit. That's very fortuitous. Midnight at Space Mantis. If this is another edit of the face, I'm going to be a little bit upset. But oh, this looks sick. Hang on. Okay, I can't add... It's not on Nadeo services yet. Okay, do I want to drive it until it is? I think this needs to be uploaded properly. Oh my god. It's all me. It's all me. Holy shit, my skin looks amazing under this light. Look at that. But then also... Look, chat. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. This is from Thanatorus, who made a macro for these, which is really cool. That's really wonderful, honestly. Can upload it yourself, too? I am baby, is the problem. I am a baby child that doesn't understand anything. Check what's lighting those walls. Oh, no. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Is this a Schmeekert? What lurks in the dark? No idea. This is a really nice little art, yeah. Oh, and we've got a sexy pool music as we go through here. Fantastic. Okay. I see we've done our sort of take on a full speed. Size of the starting room is kind of ominous. It's like a Hall of Champions, but no one's won yet. Oof. Fee, welcome in. Hope you've had a wonderful Christmas and have a very happy New Year. Looking ahead of you. So how do you actually? I mean, you want to like enter it like a bobsleigh, right? Unless you just super sharply turn. Oh God. Oh no. And click a little cloud. I see, I see. You thought I'd miss this, didn't you? Oh God. This map scares me. I gotta be honest, this map scares me. I'm a little bit scared. I gotta be honest. This is maybe a lot. This is, oh dear. Oh God. Leaderboard works now? Alright, hang on. That means I can put it in the club for people to play as well. Emote suggestions. T. T's a good one. I can add to favorites. Mantis command. And a rule of thumb, chat, if you're a regular in this community, your track will be going in the club. There we go. Cup is napping, I almost missed it, yep. Since 2025 is ending, treat yourself to a nap. I'd love to see a map like this with room for some, like, speed slide practice. We'll see, we'll see. This is very awkward. This is a lot. It's quite honestly my first own map. You know what? Start of a promising career, Sticky. Ow. Does your new model have a cup? Yes, but it's not the same. I've napped too much over the holidays for a bitch who doesn't nap. I mean, I am the same way, Dusk. Oh. Cup says #1 Mantis. Yes. No, it says Mal for Ellie. Oh, God. This is a lot. This is... I feel like this map wants to be bobsleigh, but isn't. Do you know what I mean? Raw Genesis. You have to answer the question. I need to know. Are you? This is very important, chat. Keep him honest. Keep him honest. Is he? He was? I'm so proud of him. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that... Ellie Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I kind of look like this. But please don't hold it against me. Please excuse the mowing. There's a lot of cats in my chat tonight, okay? Please excuse the mowing. There's a lot of cats in chat. Welcome in, Machete, Cappy, Pasta, Sin, T, Double Cross, Jackman, and of course, Raw, your lovely self as well. I know the shout out is running out, but please do take this as a good opportunity to check out the streamer Raw_Genesis. If you're in any way confused, !BF will take you to the stream team that we share. So it's a list of people that I support on this channel and on this site. Raw is one of them. I genuinely do 100% mean this from the bottom of my heart. I think Raw is one of the, if not the funniest fucking guy on this entire website. It is a genuine mistake, and you are missing out if you are not following Raw. I would put some more sort of theatrics or maybe a bit into this recommendation if I could, but to be 100% honest, it's just my feelings are the fact that, like, it is a waste to not be following that man on Twitch. It's a complete waste. Get well soon. I hope recovery is going swiftly, my friend, and we'll have to do something soon. We'll have to do something soon. I do think this map is jank, but finding line is fun. I agree. So, we are currently playing Sticky's first map. A lot of us are getting into Trackmania just together, slowly, surely, that sort of thing. Just all learning the game together. And Sticky, if you're a fan of Raw's Red Dead Redemption 2 streams, Vile has put together a map that punishes me. I got chat to play the game with polls, and it took 3 games to even get past grade 2. Well, it's not is chat smarter than a 5th grader, because we know the answer. We know the answer, you know? The raid woke up Cuppa. Yeah, my cat has emerged from the mug. I think that weird fling I got was actually kind of sick. And is gonna be hard to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Dog shit questions the first 2 times. I reckon you guys got absolutely scammed. Absolutely scammed, I'm certain. Holy shit, funk overload. There's no getting up to that any other way, is there? Nope. God, I gotta be honest, so one thing that's a common ritual of mine, I'm gonna keep talking up Ricky, because I think Ricky's wonderful. It's been on a little bit of a break. He's getting well recently. So you all should show as much support as you can. But I will talk up Ricky a little bit more now. Much to his embarrassment, he'll absolutely definitely leave the channel as I do. But one of my favorite rituals prior to my stream is I get to hang out in Raw's for about an hour and a half, something like that. Sometimes I'm there until literally 60 seconds before I go live. Right? And I absolutely love my time there. But specifically tonight was, if you're wondering what we're talking about, Raw was playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? And in booting Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader, he revealed the fact there was a menu option for 1 to 8 players. And I 100% thought, genuinely, if that game was in any way co-op or somehow remote playable, I thought I'm pivoting my entire stream. It's now me versus Raw, who is smarter than a 5th grader. The answer may surprise you. Decor this song right now. Yep. Technically you can. It was one of those things where like it sounds really funny, but also that's not the plan. And also it's not set up to do that or anything like that. But god damn, I thought that like half an hour before I was streaming, I was like, man, that might have to be the way of it. It's kind of like when the Circus Challenge was happening, and it was just like, okay, well, I have to go back to fucking Circus Challenge now. There's nothing I can do. I have to go back to Circus Challenge now. Wait a minute. No, there's 2 checkpoints. There is 2 checkpoints. Is it on Steam? I believe it is. Those who know, this map is kind of a Chainsaw Man reference. Huh. I don't know, but I'm intrigued. I see. I love the part in Chainsaw Man where the Chainsaw Man goes around the bend in the car. I see. Probably do that on another stream. Absolutely no pressure. It's just one of those things that in the moment I was like, holy shit, I think my night is now all about this. Oh, goodness. Those who don't know, this map is a map. This is a bucket. There's a scene with a bunch of astronauts lined up in the dark. Oh, shit. Okay. Are you saying Chainsaw Mantis? Wait, Chainsaw Mantis. Next map idea, Sticky? Chainsaw Mantis? Is that anything? This is fucking impossible. Oh my god. It is 2 turns. It is 2 turns, and they're both abhorrent. Which seems to have been the intent, so I don't feel like I'm oh, ow. If anything, it's a compliment, I should say. My goodness. Are there trivia games made for Twitch? Not thinking about Jackbox, and they can't integrate the audience? Yes. I mean, I make one. I've only done a couple, so most people here probably haven't been there for them. But I do a show called Who Wants to Be a Bagillionaire, where I literally host a episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire using usually a guest star, sometimes just chat. It's only been like 3 episodes of that or something, because they are, I must insist, an enormous task to put together, but I love doing them very, very much. Some of my all-time favorite streams have been Who Wants to Be a Bagillionaire, and they are based on a series of basically Twitch game shows that anyone can run, essentially. Which is streamgames.tv or something like that. I wouldn't follow this link because I've just pulled it out of my butt, but yeah, essentially there are people that make entirely Twitch integrated game shows. And I regularly utilize at least one. There's another version that's like Jeopardy. You can break me down. This is rough. This is extremely rough. I opened up the Twitch tracker link you sent me and there was a full screen ad that I couldn't tell was an ad. For searching up criminal records? Oh my. And I was like, that's a weird way to phrase the Twitch tracker. I mean, every streamer is a criminal. We all know that, right? Every streamer is a criminal. That's just a fact. Too much wobble. Too much wobble. Are y'all just braking on that second corner? Yes. I may be overthinking this. The crime of being funny. Oh, lock me up and throw away the key. Unless you use uBlock Origin, in which case every streamer is a streamer. That's true. That is true. Bonk. Reminded of that streamer that plays Overwatch from prison. No. How is... I almost... Okay, that's maybe an inappropriate joke, but I was about to be like, how is XQC? Am I overthinking this? Like, is it literally just slow the fuck down and drive it? I kind of want to use, like, more of the map, you know? I don't know. So welcome in, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. It was Deal or No Deal, not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yes. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat now. Man, I gotta get on the Deal or No Deal at one point. I gotta get on the Deal or No Deal. Fun fact, if you guys want to play the Deal or No Deal game, it's on like an MSN news site that's like otherwise completely dead. That's like the only way to play it. That's where Deal or No Deal, the legacy of Deal or No Deal lives. Could you count VG Scrandle as a Twitch game show? Maybe, but more of like an automated one. Emma said, I wish, Space Toaster, I wish. Morning, Ballistic. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, good evening. Well, it's not an evening for you, but it might be an evening for me. It might also be 30 months of prime fucking gaming. Good God. Sorry for cursing in the resub alert, but you know what? It's how emphatic I am about this. Thank you for the 30 months of prime, Ballistic. I appreciate it. It's never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Good God! There's just more primers out there, chat. Chat is feeling prime. Nobody likes you when you're 20. I don't like how little I can use the speed. It feels so uncomfy. His surname literally derives from the word Rasputnik? Promiscuous and debaucherous person? That damn satellite. Oh, I think... Oh. Sputnik mentioned? Wait a minute, Pog! Streamer mentioning Sputnik! This is where I'm hanging out. Oh, fuck. I want there to be like a trick here, but it's really just sort of drive it. It's a weird mini tech map? I suppose so. You've streamed, according to the tracker, 431 games. Here's the thing, though, Phantom. How many of those do you think were games plus demos category? Some nights we'll play games and demos, and we will play 4 games in that category on one night. So, yeah, the tracker will be quite a bit off on that. I like that part, that feels good, and then you get to here, and I think you have to just sort of... I don't really know. It feels like any speed on the bump kills you. So I assume it's just slam the brakes on if you get a good start, which feels a bit rough. And then you need to release for the final jump. Don't like the second turn on the afterthought here. What you could do, Sticky, if you want to get some real fun practice in, if you end up making a map with more sort of flats, there's a concept at hand which makes full speed into something, like it's the thing you do during full speed essentially, which is speed sliding, or it's sometimes known as speed drifting, because unfortunately speed sliding as an acronym is very unfortunate. It's a lot to get into, but the basics of it is that being in a drift, or like being sliding, just very lightly sliding, in such a way that your like a burnout overlaps with itself. You see kind of like the trail layer of all 4 tires. Adds speed. There's a lot more to get into, but basically it's that. You're juggling trying to slide a very small amount so that you're gaining speed over someone that's simply holding the forward button. If you want to play with a map like this that adds a lot of speed, full speed is a cool style to try and do. Ow. I know that trick. I feel like the start of this is like it feels like there's room for like a good speed slide, right? I want to use this speed to do something fun, you know? Like right here would be a good spot for it, but it's really hard to pull off. I hate that. Oh, goodness. Blueberry or blackberry? I need a consensus. For a muffin? Part of me wants to say blueberry, because blackberry, like, it's easier for blackberry to be less tasty. You know what I mean? Jam? Jam's kind of blackberry for me. Purple berry? Now you're thinking toaster. I like it. I reckon jam's kind of blackberry for me, to be honest. You can't go wrong, though. Elias Skibidi now? Yes, this is true. Both is good. Both is good. Don't get me wrong here. Can mulberries be jammed? They can be. You can jam a mulberry. But you can't mull a jamberry, which I think is very interesting. You watch almost 200 hours daily, which is funny to me. Wait. That shows you my watch hours? I didn't even know that. I don't think that's going to be consistent. Sitting here sipping some mulled jamberry right now. My dad is a mulled jamberry man. My actual father mulls jamberries. Come on, you think this is the first time I'm hearing about mulled jamberries? I was just testing you guys. Sounds more feasible than jamming a mulberry. And yet, I don't think my brain can take much more of this. and yet I want a decent time. Someone's beat my time? Yes, I can see that. There's a sub 24. Oh, I wonder what the best strat is for this, because it feels like you need to treat it like bobsleigh, but like, not exactly. Not to be confused with a mold jamboree, no, but that's a good time. That's a good time had by all. It's so awkward. I did think for a moment, if it wasn't for the checkpointing, I did think this would be much like an infamous Jake map. That you would fling yourself out of this kind of like half pipe to the finish. I don't know. It feels like the only appropriate thing to do is just stop. Please! I think if you could get that, if you could fling out of that quarter pipe into the checkpoint and land with speed, I think that's ideal, but pulling it off is not... It's quite rough. Like, that's how you get the most speed out of that, and that part feels good, and then you... Huge break here into... I shouldn't have released. That's a world record, though. It's really poopy, though. It's very poopy. It's extremely poopy. That probably should have been a 23.5, something like that. I kind of know what I want out of this now. Nah. There is more here. There's a lot more you can mine out of this, but unfortunately the thing that you can mine is basically not getting a good landing out of that half pipe. Oh goodness. Don't get me wrong, much like every level inside of the club, I really want to defend the world record on it. Do you know someone has the birthday cake bobsleigh one by like 0.7? And that is another one that I'm almost like, I don't think you can... I think you would struggle to do better. It's very direct. It is very, very direct. Ow. I just feel like this is the kind of thing the media is not going to report on, you know? This is the kind of thing. They're afraid of me. They're afraid of the word choices that I use. Or the passion that I have for the hobby. They're afraid of both. They really just don't want to hear that these things can be pooped from a butt. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it, chat. And it's gross and it's nasty, and I understand why. I understand why. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop saying it. You can quote me on that. In fact, I assume you've already quoted me on that. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. You guys want to know a fun fact? I spent a whole evening on the breaking news redeem getting the text to work the way it does. So not just scrolling, but like starting from the point of the message that gets posted and things like that. I spent a literal whole evening getting that to work, right? Because every other way I got it to work, the scroll being automatic, the text box being like a fixed size and things like that, all of that caused it to not work the way that it does. It never started at the start of the message or anything like that. It was always like halfway through, or it would cut itself off, or it would repeat at an awkward point, or things like that. I spent a literal whole evening getting that right. And not only right now does it say poopy in it, but also, if you asked me, how does the breaking news redeem start from the start of the redeem? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea how I pulled it off. I don't. You can try recreating it in OBS. I guarantee you what you'll discover is the scroll filter starts at a random ass time. It does not start at the start of the message. I don't know how it works. Which means if I ever lose these OBS scenes or my bot or anything like that, it's gone. So I'm not remaking that because I don't know how. I've lost the technology. Vibes-based reporting. Ugh. It is lost technology. I do sometimes think about that. I sometimes think about, like, if I had, like, a full SSD failure, there's, like, a lot of stuff on this stream that I don't think's coming back. Every time I hear this, I'm like, fuck this rips, it's good. Please make backups. I do have backups. These days, everything on the stream, so basically, I have a pretty well-worn SSD that has my operating system on it. If that dies, that's unfortunate. I'm aware. Keep in mind, gang, I have like dozens of backups, but I am talking about like a disaster situation. So if my OS drive fails, which is an SSD, it's a good SSD, but it's a good SSD from like late 2019. So like, it's from an era where SSDs tend to be easily, you could burn them out, right? You could burn them out. So I feel like its life expectancy is, on the outs. Whereas I have a very good internal SSD, which I originally bought for Red Dead Redemption 2, which is where all of my stream assets are now. It's like where my model's kept, where all of the data is, like all of the stuff that gets loaded into OBS is from there. Actually, so is my whole OBS install at this point. I guess it's not on the OS drive. But yeah, suffice to say, my shit's across 2 different drives. So it's probably pretty hard for this stuff to go wrong, but like, hear me out, anything could happen. Anything could happen. I know poor Opal recently. Opal had like a catastrophic computer failure that like wiped their entire setup. It could happen. Felt like there was a third-party thing preventing it from Red-M. When I played it the first time, loading any zone in whatsoever would freeze me for several seconds. I ended every night by crashing. And I would also randomly crash just during casual conversation. When I streamed it, I couldn't manage to get a stable 60. And that on top of like random crashing and things like that made me just go like, yeah, I just kind of can't. Takes a few runs to get smooth. Yeah, but like I don't know. I've had games crash my OBS, and I don't know if that's me setting it up in a weird way or something like that, but I was just a bit worried about that, you know? I don't know, maybe it's fate. I feel like if I got deep into RP, I wouldn't be getting back into riding in a way as well, so there's a little part of me that's somewhat grateful. Although sad that I cannot continue in Fiona crushing on David, which I always thought was a very funny arc. Have you seen the Elgato OBS plugin that lets you save all your OBS settings and assets to one file? You can re-import it to OBS. No, I have not seen that. I didn't know Elgato was still doing stuff like that. Is that older? Or is it just Stream Decks they stopped making? Do they still make Stream Decks? Wait, what am I thinking? I think I'm entirely wrong. I think I'm thinking about something completely different. What am I talking about? I don't even know. Suffice to say, no, I haven't seen that plugin. Certain redeems becoming lost media and having a new version be slightly different by necessity of the old recipe being lost sounds like prime inside joke material. Yeah, there's an element of that. I mean, hear me out. Celebrity Boy into Piranha, for example. Yeah, I was gonna say, Elgato plugin sounds interesting. DM you a link on Discord to the plugin. Hear me out. I do export my profiles and scene collections, which, like, those... Would it just be a single file that is profile and scene collection? Because, like, I've already got that. That part's covered. I'm not new to backing things up, to be fair. I may have scared y'all with my talk of system failure. I do back everything up. Like, if I look at my scene collection right now, there is something like 25 of them. And those are just the ones that are actively ready to be loaded. Hit one clean run, which I think is enough for me with this map. I want a little more. I want a little more. Like this. I just hate that that second corner takes everything from you. Oh, it feels rough. I don't know. Maybe it should end in like a looping. I don't know. I do like it because it's an interesting kind of quandary. Like, how do you actually land that finish? But it does mean that a lot of runs are just sort of this. See, and if that landed on its wheels, that would have PB'd. Use one personally for settings export and scene collection exports? Okay. Hear me out, I would be careful depending on a plugin backing up your stuff. And I know this sounds ridiculous, but hear me out, an additional plugin is an extra point of failure. No! Fuck, that was so good. Wanted to loop above the ceiling, but I hit the height limit. Oh no. Give a look to Editor++. Get OpenPlanet and a plugin called Editor++. I think you can do lots of cool things. Especially in regards to, like, disobeying height limited stuff. To my understanding, anyway. I'm not 100% clear, but... I think I want one more... There's a world where it's, like, 22 second, I think. Like, I'm sure a better player could get much faster, but, like, I think I could get 22 seconds something. So I want to get as close to that as I can. And then back to my beloved mistress of the random maps. Yeah, but... yeah... It's not the fling. I think the best time is going to involve the fling, right? Like flinging out of that. I gotta play ads. God, I just realized I'm super late to it, but I do have to play ads. Are you guys cool with ads? I'm gonna press the button. We're probably just gonna be wrapping up a few more attempts on this before moving on. Dang. It's necessary, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Press the button, I'll see you guys shortly, okay? Think I can stomach some ads? You better, you're a sub. And a boop.
Piranha.
Piranha. Like, even that, like, going outside of the dip and then back down in. Aspantus? Hello, Angie. Welcome in. I have a very judgmental Millhouse staring at me, Shant. I love what I thought was a simple map was so incredibly wrong. I mean, no, it is a simple map, you're right, but... in, like... in making something too simple, it becomes complicated. Do you know what I mean? That sounds really weird, but follow my thinking here. When something has, like... how do I put this? When the answer to something is kind of like, you know, it's just 2 turns, right? So much of your run depends on those 2 turns that now it's a very complicated thing. Because you can fuck up, like, so much in, like, the minutia of how you handle both those turns. That in actuality, a very simple idea or a very simple track suddenly becomes something that, like, philosophers could ponder for centuries and not have a firm answer on. Which is why I think people tend to make longer maps, right? Because there's more room for error, there's more sort of things that you can do right and wrong in a mixture to make it work. It kind of reminds me of that one Jake map where he put the finish and the start right next to each other accidentally. So you can just reverse over a platform and hit the finish immediately. But now, because all you have to do is overwall the, like, edge of the start block, oh my god, you need the perfect overwall of the start block, right? I'm not super happy with that. That sticky fellow in 2000 BC pondering about two turns. This is an art project that we refer to as Midnight at Space Mantis. In the year 2025, they referred to this as a sticky property for the sort of tenuous nature that it lasts with you mentally. It's bacon time. Is it bacon time, Apex? Zosha, welcome in. Hi. Hope you don't mind. I like it, to be honest. I like it. Now I sort of know what it wants from me. I really appreciate it. And welcome back from ads chat. We're going to do one more good run of this, I think, and then back to the old random maps. Aww, I can't find the line anymore. I can't find the line anymore, chat. She's gone. Finito. That can't be fast. No, it's not. But it does mean I can do something interesting here, maybe? I just want one more good one. One more good one. It's always one more good one. That's the thing. That's the problem. Channel in the Discord, would I put streaming resources post? Creative? I hadn't really thought of it, to be honest. Probably just a link if it's just you linking a plugin. Creative's more for self-made things, would be the best way to put it. Though, don't get me wrong, I view OBS as a very creative medium as well. I don't know that I have it in me. Ugh. It's a recommendation for stream bug missions too. I don't necessarily think that's what this is. I want 22. I'm so annoyed. It's rattling me. Oh, goodness. It's weird. So the higher up you go on that wall, the more likely you are to, like, wobble when you hit the ground. Because you're going to be flinging your car basically on its side down onto the floor. Which you could get lucky and it could just ride itself up and then you're away, but you're probably not going to get lucky. I want that 22. I want that 22, man. I want that 22. Me when I'm shopping for a low caliber weapon? I don't know. Is that comedy? Yeah, do we still do comedy on this channel? Only 22, yep. Nothing larger. Me when I'm playing blackjack, but I don't remember the number you go bust at. 20, hit me. 21, hit me. 22. Yes. Ow. I don't think I can stick it out for the 22, man. It's a fun level. It's a fun level. Now I know what it's trying to do. I like it a lot. I like it, but I also think grinding out anything faster than that will be a bit of a lesson in frustration. Nice map, Sticky. Gamer Map 3. Uh-oh. Big bug slide? Oh, yes! Wait a minute, this is sick, hang on. Wait a minute, do you guys see it? Do you 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 see it? This is sick, hang on a second. Oh. You're basically doing one great circle with a bug slide. This is actually really cool of an idea. This would have been a really nice time. But that's the idea. You spiral inwards. One checkpoint, other external checkpoint, and then into the middle in the finish. That's really cool. I really like this idea for a map. This is indeed a gamer map. I think I need to feather my bug slide a little bit. This is a really, really cool idea. I'm sure it's not the first or anything like that, but it's my first time seeing it, and I think it's dope. Good bug slide practice, too. The grind continues. Yeah, that was an oversteer. I wonder if it's worth oversteering and then, like, counter-steering back to get the angle. Kind of like hover hopping in Rat Climber. That's right, I'm comparing this to Rat Climber. I wish. Thinking today the only thing I like about summer is washing dry fast. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I gotta do some laundry tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me. Woo! And land it? Oh, no. Don't let us only have one good attempt, please. Well, we didn't have one good attempt. We had two. Next map. Still sane exile by eating my wings. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Look, there are 0 finishes, is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna point out the fact there's 0 finishes, and that's all we're gonna say. A Skald skill run, yes. To my understanding, this is a mapper that no longer shows up in Random Map Challenge or Random Map Survival, due to the fact that their maps are designed to be essentially incomprehensible unless you know the solution. Right? So, that's what we're up against, and there are no finishes and no records to watch, so, we'll see how this one goes, I guess. Takaki map? Very close, yeah, I mean, sort of. Maybe. Welcome in, Oz. How you doing? I think it's to do with... Yes, it's to do with bumping that so you go into a wall ride instead of grinding on the plastic, right? What is causing that to happen? Is it holding the left steer? Not sure. Did you go finish Housley things? You have yourself a good one, Sin. Enjoy yourself. If we hold right steer coming out of it? No. Like a brake, like a drift? Ow. If we were going to do this, it goes up to a checkpoint and you plastic bounce. Presumably back. What? Uh-huh. Come back to some ominous giant skulls? Yes, welcome. The moon is still visible, however, and it cannot be shrunk. Into the skull above the ramp? I'm not so sure about that. I don't see anything in there. There's a way to check, which is a little bit of a spoil sport, but also I would be the only finisher of this map, so I really don't mind. The all unclaimed checkpoints plugin. Oh, of course. Of course, yeah, of course. Nah. What do you mean? Something to worry about if we can even get up the start ramp, dude. Holy shit. Might be a skip. Not seeing it personally. I wish I could watch the validation run. I wish I could watch, like... No, no. It does. Don't get me wrong, it does. Here's the thing about these kind of maps. There is, like, a trick. But that's the thing. Beating it without the trick is sort of its own thing, right? Runs do need to be legally validated. That is a thing. This isn't cheated in any way, it's just particularly hard. It's kind of creepy, and you're absolutely right about that, Harry. Welcome in, by the way. There's gotta be a way to get air off this that's... Is it like a wheel hook? Like you hook the front... It is, I think. But then, where do you get the speed to get to that? I really don't see it. I mean, hear me out. I don't think it's happening. What does Cuppa think? That's a good question. Listen, I'll take getting the first checkpoint as a little badge of honor here, not gonna lie. Wheel hook kills your speed though? Yeah. But it's the only way I can really make that, you know? Okay, we're gonna try some dumb stuff for a bit. "22-second author time" is wild. Yeah, look. You drift on the thing. Maybe not a bad idea, just trying sort of random inputs until something funny happens. We've made it up there. The problem is actually, like, having speed and doing something with it is rough. How do you get the big bounce off the plastic? That is a great question.
You must bounce on it. Crazy style.
Shit, we're just seeing grass down here. Listen, I would actually be pretty happy to attempt this if there were records. But given the fact there aren't... When was this uploaded? Oh, this is like... Oh. Over 2 months ago with 0 finishes. Nah, I think I'm good, to be honest. I gotta be real. This exile is not sane. Fablol. I like Fablols. We have a world record in one of these. Oh, that would have been good with the moon earlier. I'm sorry, Ink, I failed you. Plus, I forgot to answer you, Oz. I'm really sorry. I'm doing great, to be honest. I'm having a really nice evening. I am having a stellar one. Why car went boat? That's a good question. When are they adding this to Trackmania? You know what, I'll go first, but... Oh, it just ended. Maybe I should up the HUD time. I don't know. J-Ro, hello. I wish I, boat. We all do. We all secretly do. You know what? I just want to see the rest of the map. First person boat, the dream. Oh, there's a hole there that will kill you. The hole there that will kill you. There's a hole there that will kill you. Huh. What's the gimmick? Really enjoy this song? That is a good song, isn't it? I've been listening to a lot of Feed Me recently. You guys are familiar? It's not a drift, the speed isn't there. What was that I needed for my work playlist? That is... There's a Distance in You by Clark. That's an old one of mine. That's from a very, very old find. No. That's such a bloody shame. Brain fumbled and sent bike boat instead of bite shop. I just did a sick flip. So that's how I feel about that. Like their side project for drum and bass called Spore. Oh, I actually have a few Spore songs liked. I didn't know it was the same artist. That's cool. So yeah, Feed Me is very fun. Fun is a really nice word for what they do. Oh damn, you can get off that real quick, okay. No? Ah, my mistake. Sorry, Sin. No, sorry. I didn't mean to. It's my bad. No, you're right. You're right. Ominous? Me too, butter. Me too. Oh, God. Who ran something over? Which one of you was it? Which one of you was it? Have some signed vinyl for both Feed Me and Spore. It's a cool musician. Alright, sick! I didn't know that. Also, a very cool collector's item there, Roo. I admit to the crime. Alright, take Angie away. B? Don't get them mixed up. Don't get it twisted. Car in B. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. That means something to me, you know? B in car? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, to be honest. Oh, if you have enough speed, you can drift. Probably only once, though. B in bike. Only if it's stuck in the gas can, I guess. Don't know if there's another place to fit that B. One and a half seconds of time save. Be on skateboard. That is plausible. Some kind of overwall, maybe? Maybe just like clean... Is it wallbang? Surely not. Carby Nara? How's Nara doing? I miss Nara. I miss my snake friend. Which is weird to say because I'm scared of snakes, but... My fumble there was a perfect storm of failing a from bottom edge swipe over my keyboard into hitting the send button instead of backspace. Sin, you are the international man of mysteries. Never change. It says horrible Neo slides. I'm worried that that's the only way to do it. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Neo slides are essentially 3 inputs at once, right? They're essentially like hold nothing and then sort of all at once hit it. Ugh. Neo slides have funky rapid input drifts. Yeah, I figured. It's like right release, right break, I think. My understanding was it was like... I don't know if this is accurate or not. Someone that's better at the game can correct me. My understanding is it was like essentially no input followed by accelerate, brake, and full steer in a direction at the exact same time. That was my impression. I might be wrong about that. I also think this needs to happen on the same frame. I know how to do them when driving, but I couldn't explain the process for the life of me. It's just a thing that happens. I mean, that's fair. It's like any muscle memory. I get you. Might have to move on then. Or suddenly just get very good. Who knows? It's not going to happen, is it? I'd have to look up a tutorial. Oh, God. It's way harder on controller too, if I recall. Basically, it's because you need that full steer input. So yes, keyboard is the ideal Neo slide device. Thought this was Feliz Navidad. That's ridiculous that you think I would play that, Tupper. That's ridiculous. Try it a little more. I mean, consider it Neo slide practice if I do have the right input technique. And otherwise, we move on. Wonder what the next song will be? That's a good question. It could be anything in this shuffle. Skelly! You were on a map a second ago! My goodness. Welcome in. Nah, I'm not seeing a second and a half. If I actually, you know what we could do? We could actually just watch the inputs. I didn't even think of that. It's just a drift. Because he has enough speed. Into release the turn. So full steer, release, brake, and... I mean, it's just another drift, isn't it? It's just having enough speed to drift, but like, God, it's so tight. I mean, with that in mind, I kind of want to try it a little bit more. Thought this was through the fire and the flames for a second. That's ridiculous that... That's really wild that you think I would play that, Sticky. That's ridiculous. I don't know why you'd assume that. If you don't have the speed to drift, you're essentially just fucked, though. It's not Christmas? Okay, Scrooge. Oh, turn your name green, Jero, because we got a bloody Grinch in the chat, eh? We got a bloody Grinch in the chat right now. Ho 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 ho! Holy shit. Is that you, Mr. Jim Carrey? Because we got a bloody Grinch in the chat right now. Ooh, look out. Man, chat's found a way to do song requests and that scares me. Hide the trees! It's a bloody Grinch in the chat, god damn. Ow. Do you know the guy who sang You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch is named Thurl Ravencroft? Good god. Did you know that the guy that played Ronald McDonald is named King Moody? And his protege, unrelated, was named Squire Friedel. These are the Ronald McDonald actors. If you don't get that drift, you just... Oh, maybe they aren't. It's beyond me. I'll come back one day. One day. That's just, I don't know. I just personally find it real wild you'd think I would play that, Sticky. Why would that be in, like, the playlist? Oh, shit. Ah! Trackmania 2. Something about this playing during a snow car level is fucking hilarious to me. Why did I think that was the direction to go? It's just so perfect for snow car, I can make it even better. I can't see a fucking chopped thing in this fucking key truck. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Wait, is this map sick? Hang on, it might be sick. Fuck. Average Dodge Ram truck driver in Canada POV. Does it hurt being that funny? No grip. Wait, but what? Why was there a random no grip? Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm turning this up and I'm going in. No, I will not be turning off the dashboard. Fuck! I hate you, truck! Oh my god, these jumps are actually nasty. Please, Dragon Force, help! Dragon Force, please! I know none of you know how to play instruments, but surely you know how to drive a truck! It's actually a really fun map, yeah. I enjoyed that. What the fuck is this? Great first time message. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun. Apparently rated here from some other stream. What? Are you like okay? Do you need a minute? Oh. It's okay, we can give you some, you know what, hang on, we're going back to the lo-fi for a second. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Hi there. You've arrived at a Mantis stream during a bit. We understand that this is incredibly confusing, likely somewhat upsetting, and in many ways maybe a little bit exciting. But don't worry. Things are okay. As a matter of fact, sorry, wait a minute. This wait, not to interrupt this. This is the album, apparently? Jules, can you explain this? This is a sick logo, don't get me wrong. I have a Teletubby alien with a burrito cat with some Dragon Force metal shit going on, and it's apparently a race. Yup. I gotta be real with you, my dude. If all you're gonna do is identify what's on screen, I don't really know what to say. Other than, hi. What? Should I take a longer break to explain this? Pipe. Not even the weirdest it gets here? No. Oh god, I want that. Play the channel trailer? No, judging from this reaction, I think that would cause like a bad trip. I have to be honest, I think that would cause like a total meltdown at this moment. So I don't think I'll be doing this. How is me this? I don't follow. Are we having a conversation? I'm kinda confused here. I feel like maybe there may be some substances involved in this confusion. I thought I was the one that was drunk, but evidently I was mistaken. Five-hour YouTube video essay? That might help, yeah. That might help. Oh god. It's so weird because it's not just pipe, it's like a drop onto a pipe. That's what I want. Do you need us to go raw? I could go find Ricky, yeah. Having a wheezing giggle fit, I'm fucking loving it. I gotta be honest with you then, Wedge. You're absolutely one of the right kind of people to find your way here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We're having a little bit of a merry one here, as you might be able to tell. What? No, my... That was sabotage, and I know it was. Which, thank you for the tier 1. What is... No, slow down, slow down. I have severely misinterpreted what is happening. I think we need more Snowcar. I do think the only solution is more speed metal and Snowcar, actually. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Can we, like... That'll probably do the trick, right? Red Leader Wedge, I would like to thank you for the gifted subs going out to Zhuzh Merch, Raskus Forever, I like my name. I like a namey? JV, the EV, Decaying Face, Mix Feed, China Makes, Big Shot DJ, Parvaleva, and Mithrigo. Never necessary, very kind, I appreciate you. You fucking weird noodle, I love you. You know what, Wedge? I love you too. You know what, we're making a Wait, I have like the perfect... I think I have like the perfect band for this. Hang on. I think I have the perfect band for this. Artist Radio, Dance with the Dead, Shuffle. This might do the trick. Blah blah blah. Ich bin ein Intro Snowmap Shan Snowcar. Well, we'll never be able to translate that, chat. We'll never be able to translate that. There's no way. We need Nudlers here. It's the only answer. Fucking Grenade Simulator. Good God. That's maybe the worst finish I've ever seen in my life. Dimmu Borgir. Oh God, I haven't listened to Dimmu Borgir in a fucking hot minute. That might not even be how they pronounce their name. I don't know. Back when I listened to them, Zosia, I had them on an MP3 player. Oh, goodness. Sorry for coming in here and leaving the dumbest fucking impression ever. No, I gotta be honest, I'm growing very fond of you, my friend. There's this fun situation. We like to do bits and themes on this stream. And every now and then someone joins during one of them. And assumes that that's what the stream is. And it leads to a lot of deathly confusion for everyone. So, honestly, hearing that I've made you laugh just makes me happy. Oh, that landing was very bad, wasn't it? Remember Zoons? I do remember Zoons. Once upon a time. Ah! I blame the piranha. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I think Wedge might be MVP right now, to be honest. There is the funniest possible end to this particular arc would be to VIP Wedge. I do think that's like the funniest possible introduction. William. So I thought this was like a side jump, but I think it's more like just that. Right? Because then you go bang and you get author time. More Snowcar! I crave Snowcar. I don't know why. Why do I crave Snowcar? Oh God. I fear in the future I'll not live up to the expectations that I have set. I already peaked. Don't say that. Don't say that, my friend. Woo. Yeah, as soon as it was clear you were having a laugh. Exactly, exactly. Listen, I do a lot of shit. I've been on this channel for about 4 years. The literal only reason I do it is to make people laugh. So that in my mind is a goddamn Christmas gift. Thank you for that. This is... Piranha. No, it's not a piranha. Should we show Wedge Piranha to the tune of Tequila? Well, if you guys have... Listen, if you guys have got piranhas loaded and ready to go, who am I to deny you? Who am I to deny you if you've got piranhas ready to go? Hang on a second. Hold up. Like, honestly, if you guys are ready to go with it... Piranha. I'm just gonna let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. No, no. A little early.
Oh.
Ah. Fuck. Shit. God. Ah. Get ready. Don't miss your cure. Don't miss your cure. Don't miss your cure. Oh, Jesus. Where is this? Oh, under. This is a cool map. Not now! Fuck! My key truck! Oh, God.
Piranha.
Piranha. I gotta make sure my YouTube doesn't autoplay, like, some bullshit. There we go.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Piranha. Whew. This is such a weird but cool idea for a track. It's like the actual track is like buried, and only like incremental parts of it are actually drivable. I really like this idea. This turn is a bit abhorrent, but maybe I'm saying that because I've only seen it in first person, which is pretty rough. What does this mean? Yeah, look, I don't quite follow either, but I think it's an expression of excitement. Eeh! Fuck. Fucking posit command. Oh. Still one of my favorite oddities of this channel. Said your first impression was bad, but I liked it better than the second impression. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. This is bad, right? Just to be clear. Applies in so many situations. It does. We are all members of the Intentionally Shitting Our Pants Discord server at one point or another. Piranha. Gonna take a funny walk? Ooh. Funny walk. I don't think we are. Well... Fuck. The Pee Wee Herman movie. That sure is a film. Chat, quick. Okay, quick. Help out. What are some other films we know? Quick. What are some other movie names? I'll give you one. This song just had Terminator in it. The Terminator was here, Chad. Did you hear him? Ah! Bad. No, ow, fuck. Life is pain. This stream's for regular walking, not fancy walking. This stream's specifically for Christopher Walken. That's exactly who it's for. Previously on How Funny Is Your Walk? Finding Nemo, an excellent one, Rye. The lovely Rye, I hope you've been having a very good evening. I've hit a tree with my shitty truck. Who is Christopher and why is he walking? Hasn't got his pace up yet? I don't know. Gotta get the blood flowing before you get walking, you know? The Terminator? The wood-eating robot? The very same Evan? You better look out. You got wood in your name. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about the noises. Don't worry about the noises. But I don't want to full steer it, Grandpa! Ow. That was about as bad as that jump could possibly be. Why is he an innie? That's the question. Man. I really need some sleep. It does sound like it. That's okay, Wedge. You get yourself some rest. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate the gift subs. Look after yourself. Make sure if you've had something to drink tonight, you've drunk a lot of water. I myself have been into the Baileys. And I've needed to hydrate a lot more than I thought I did. You all seem so fucking cool, and I wish I could stick around for longer. Hey, I'm here pretty freaking often, my man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This is not the last time I will remember you, Wedge. Getting there. It's almost like it's your stream. I'm pretty frequently here. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. I'm pretty much always here. I'm pretty much always here. She's here all week. Thank you. Thank you. Did I touch? I think I touched. No. No. Is that good jump or bad jump? Good jump, I think. Yes. Good jump. Bad booster. It's a finish. I'll take it. Ellie's the most reliable regular. It's wild, and there's a lot of reliable regulars. It's tough competition. I think of the regulars, it's a tie between me, you, and Henri. I think it's a tie between me, you, and Henri. Don't call the booster bad. He's doing his best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know what? I failed the booster, is what happened. Hey, did I accidentally awaken like a snow car lust in myself? I think I did. This is fun as hell, man. Author medal. Top 10. Would like to believe I was top 10 this year at least. Absolutely, yes. Ooh, bunch of snow car minis. Snow mantis, that's me. Gooning on snow. Okay, what? Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, this is way better. This is way better. This is way better. Include tags. We just want. Is snow car in here? We do. Okay, we just want snow car. There's also a vehicle. Bay car, traffic car. Okay, let's not even worry about that. Snow. Okay, snow car specific. What is the word we're searching? Keep kicking ass, you weird praying mantis in a spacesuit. Probably wears shoulder pads, even though you're a dude-looking fucker. Here's the problem. Really poor attempt at understanding my gender, Wedge, but you know what? I know it's coming from a good place. So you're welcome, but in future reference, I am a non-binary individual and I use they, she. I'll take it, fuck it. I'll take it as a compliment. Remember the old days when gooning meant wine? I remember the old days when gooning was of fortune. Who here has played a round of Goon of Fortune? Also, give me a word, chat. Give me a word. Oh my... Oh. No, Wedge, you're so fine. It's a delight to have someone that's understanding make that mistake. I've had a lot of people come in here and be the worst about it. You've been very polite, and you've been very enthusiastic. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Chicken, gooped, burger. Oh, burger's pretty tasty. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. I guess we don't need to do that, because we come out here. And I guess now it's only snow car maps because I put that filter on? No? Am I an idiot? Well, I guess there's no... Maybe there's no fucking burger snow car maps. That's not unlikely, actually. Chicken? Got some chicken in here? Too much chicken to load. Overloaded on chicken! Oh! Fun AOA to... Oh, God. The first-person camera might have to end. The first-person camera might have to end. Holy shit. Because welcome to fucking Ice AO8. With no steer. What song is this? This is gonna be a lot of Dance with the Dead. This specifically is Kiss of the Creature from the album, what the fuck is the name of that album? I recommend just looking up Dance with the Dead. Dance with the Dead in general is... I've got an idea. Oh, this is so stupid, but what if it's literally... Dance with the Dead is a artist. If I had to listen to, like, an artist forever, I think Dance with the Dead would be, like, pretty top tier for it. Is it actually this so that you can steer by going, like, backwards, forwards? If it is, that's so stupid, and I'm gonna feel like a genius. It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm noticing it doesn't really matter. Getting big doesn't really matter vibes from this one. Oh god, my truck! Mount to you too, Venetrix. This is fucking cooked. Oh god, it's unbeaten author time too, by the way. It's also unbeaten author time. I wonder if you can tell why. Press forward, we're gonna do press forward. Would demolish a burger right now. I'm kind of feeling that, right? I had a really good dinner, but I'm starting to notice I'm in the sort of I'd make dangerous mistakes with fast food kind of era of the evening. I blame the alcohol. I actually think the sideways strat was better. Oh, hang on. You never know, 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 you never know. I'm starting to know. Oh, I'm starting to know. Oh, I'm starting to know, chat. GTA 5 TikTok podcast? No, I need like the TTS voice reading an Am I the Asshole post during this. Bit of non-dairy Baileys and a smash patty could fix me right about now. What a good way to be. Sir, how do you actually... Is it literally just the minutia of turning left or right? Effect on airtime matters? It does indeed. We are unfortunately dealing with, no steer. So, like, a lot of typical AO8 conventions do apply. However, because it's no steer, all we can do is hold release to try and land smooth on these. And failing that, there's really nothing else we can do. Like, that's a good one. That's okay. That's okay. A lot of these bumps are pretty bad. Probably going to be better than our last time, but it's not good. Oh. Good ending? Maybe? Oh, sorry about Nightbot Bull. Ah! I'm hanging like a Christmas ornament. Why'd you get deleted? Oh, pff, that sucks. Matt reminds me of a trend of people talking about how they'd survive BeamNG drive crashes while the car turns into a pancake. That's amazing. Scary how much time people spend gambling effectively to make good ATs for these maps when the AT isn't cheated anyway. Yeah, it is. To my understanding, there was a bit of a controversy of this particular maker using the, like, not cheating the author time is the wrong words, but using, like, a different version of the map to get the author time maybe would be a good way of explaining it. I don't know if that even particularly matters, but I do know specifically that that came up. Heard people complain about this fella before. Specifically because of how much AO8 Ludicura makes. And a lot of them are unbelievably cooked. Like, okay, focus here on the fact this one's 37 seconds, which is probably doable, but look at where we are on the map at 37 seconds. And tell me how sort of reasonable that is to go for. And world record is finishing now. I would say this has been very fast, right? And yet... Frikadelli, hello! Hope you're doing well. It's always near fucking max? Yeah. I remember Grenade specifically had a project that was like AO8 stuff. And essentially this is where this all blooms up from. Is that there is an add-on being used to make the author times for these sum of bests rather than singular run, if that makes sense. So they're probably still a very good player, but also their ATs may well be intentionally trolly. See into that what you will. Yeah, effectively spliced. That is a good way to word it. It's more of an issue on some of their maps where, like, it's one of these, but there's checkpoints all the way down. And it's like, how do you get the perfect run on a map that has, like, 8 checkpoints that you need to fall through, you know? That's where it gets a little bit more questionable. It would be very funny to get an unbeaten AO8 author time, though. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be extra funny to do it like this. This can't work. Oh dear. Oh. Yo, Deza, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't know, chat. Do you guys think this is the strat? It seems very effective. It seems quite effective thus far. Oh my. And they say she's still driving back to the stadium to this day. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think the whole thing hinges on getting that intro clean, and if you don't get it clean, nothing matters, right? I think it is literally just... You need the perfect hold and release to get all of these exactly right. Closet's here. Closet's awake, chat. Alarm, alarm. Wish I could get LE VR to experience the joys of Arcanage and Underdogs. I think about VR a lot. I'm not gonna lie. My problem is I'm deeply worried that I'm going to be the kind of person that can't use it too often. And also, it's a big investment for something you only use very sporadically, you know? Piranha. I probably have, like, it's probably like my year's budget on stream to buy a VR set, you know? It's definitely just the intro. New Steam VR looks so nice. It does, it does. I need to go on break again, chat. I'm super late for my break, to be honest. No. Have added this band to my follows. I love Dance with the Dead. If you want a good vibes check on them, I always talk about a RPG series that I've run. Called Morala, and have been doing for like 7 or 8 years now. The concept of Morala, as a tabletop campaign that I run, and a series of stories I write, is it is a alternate reality 80s, where every single monster and cryptid you could possibly imagine was at some point in history, or currently, 100% real. That means your neighbor might be a werewolf. That means your boss might be a vampire. All of these things are true to some degree. And it's a sort of dystopian wasteland of like, well, fuck, everything's real and nothing really matters. I have used Dance with the Dead to soundtrack every single thing I've ever written for that universe. So if dystopian 80s monsters sounds like a sort of sort of electronic dance music vibe you'd like, that's Dance with the Dead. That is what Dance with the Dead is. Experimenting with my Baileys. I'm brewing a gingerbread rooibos tea, and I'm going to add it into that. That sounds incredible. Oh, let me know, Rousey. Let me know, okay? Almost. Your boss might be a vampire. What else is new? That's a good point. This and Ellie's response made me think of the fish and chip reels I keep getting. You're getting fish and chip reels? And you're not sending them through to me? Dude. This must be how my parcel delivery person drives. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Rucker. Your new GPU's on board. Don't worry. GPU for Rucker coming up. Yeah, here comes the 5080. Here it comes. One happy customer. 5080 Ti coming up. Well, ooh. That's right, 5080 coming up. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, shit. It's down to a 4080 now. Oh my god. Oh, not running 4K on this thing anymore. Holy shit. Oh, god. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck. Oh, Christ. Oh. Well, how do you feel about a 1660? Oh, god. Half off. Refurbished model. Ow. 720? Mr. Box is here! With chat, backup acquired. Mr. Box is here. Don't you worry, chat. We're not doing this alone. Meet my friend, Mr. Box. Valve says Steam Frame will cost less than an index. A Valve index is 1,000 USD. Like, okay, hear me out. That's pretty unacceptable for something I would play like 2 games on. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, that's something I do have to realize. As much as I like the idea of VR, and playing with VR on stream specifically, that's a ludicrous cost for it, you know? Package still hasn't come and I'm losing faith that it will be today. I'm sorry, Tupper. That's almost a good start. Still miles from the AT. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting an AT anytime soon. To be real. I do think going sideways has some merit, but like... Clean? Yes. I mean, hear me out. That feels maxed already. Right? Like, that's 2.5 seconds slow. And that felt incredible. Unless... No. Is the start faster than my start? Probably not, no. I feel like that jump is death. You need to land clean in that jump, right? I also think way slower start is actually important. Because it leads to these clean jumps here when you can get them, right? And that sets you up for this. I think we're going off course. How the fuck are we going off course? What part of this silly little car is going to the left? Yeah, and hear me out. Here's the thing, Rue, is like, there's like hundreds of these. There's a lot of these maps by this particular author. So I think that's kind of where it comes from of the like, well, hang on. Is this Speed Halo? Yes. It's time to finish the fight, Butter. Perfect interface. No! It's 0.3 off! It's 0.3 off! I'm gonna become the Joker. It's happening now. It's happening. I'm becoming the Joker. Becoming the Joker. It's happening now. Never actually played a Halo game. I feel like I probably missed out. You would they've aged incredibly well. Especially early Halo. Like, the design that got us early Halo doesn't really exist anymore. So, like, they are very special. And I think you'd love them. Specifically, you can get the Master Chief Collection now, which is just all the Halo games. Just play it, you know? Been on time, roughly, if it had gone straighter. Story of my life, honestly, Grav. Story of my life. Hear me out? Actually think we can get this. I actually think we can get this. Also, you get to have a lot of fun with them in co-op as well. Co-op Halo is timeless. I very recently, as in, I think it was last year at this point. No, it would have been the start of this year, right? Played through a mod called Cursed Halo with my buddy Geb. As someone that hadn't played the Halo games in decades since I was a kid, right? It's still amazing. It's still so amazing. And the modding potential is obscene. I really do think full release on the start is the strat. Saw that joke there, but I had no way to say it. It's okay, you had to leave it for me. Want a VSMR? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here, as always. It's all in the start. It's just if you get the start clean, you will get it. That's all it is. Don't think that's clean enough. Not even close. Which sucks because the rest of it's pretty good, but the start was not clean. We are getting some good times. Like, this is very doable. I just need to work out the pattern at the start. Nah, it's not smooth enough. Also, your very first jump needs to be clean. I think that's a massive part of it as well. Your, like, literal very first jump needs to be clean. Because of just how much time gain there is. From, like, every single following jump being better for it, you know? I reckon I've cracked it, gang. I feel like I know. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on, Rue. That's exactly what's going on. It's like there's a series of things we need to do to make this perfect, and there's only one single run that gets you there. Right? I feel surprisingly close to cracking this. If I could get an unbeaten AT, that would be kind of sick, to be honest. Call that a sacrificial straight. We love that for you, Grav. I don't think it's this. No, it's not. I really need to go on break, but at this point, we're gaming. Believe in me, chat. Believe in me. Denver, do you believe in me? Oh my god, I think I just worked it out. I think I just worked it out. It's a break tap. Let's see, let's see. I think it is. I think it is. I have Whitaker's chocolate. Holy shit, I'm jealous. I think it's a break tap. In order to get that smooth. Into that. Oh, but that's not any better after you leave. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. It felt like such a good start, and it didn't amount to anything. Hi, Jealous. I'm Jero. Oh, you. Going to the bike shop? I'm so excited. You have a good one, Angie. Show yourself. Pick yourself out something nice. It's so close. Maybe it's an air brake. I know there's a button you can press here to get an even better start. I know that. Plastic bounce? I mean, if it gets you a clean jump, who gives a shit? Not yet. Time for me to go sleep. Farewell, Bugs. Have a good one, Zombo. And thank you for the self-care check. I'll be checking in on myself in a minute. I'm gonna go get a tea, I think. Nice cup of tea to end the stream with. Sounds lovely. This one's going way off to the side, but the speed is good. No clean landing. Cleanish landing. Cleanish landing. Bad landing. Had better attempts before I was trying to clean up the start, to be honest. It's my Christmas gift? Well, you deserve it, Angie. Have a good one. It's definitely happening. I think I'm being misled. I think I'm misleading myself. I think full release is still accurate. And then air brake here, maybe? See, it's weird. You can get the start perfect, and it doesn't amount to a clean landing after the start. It's really strange. You'd think, like, if you got this section accurate, you'd be set for life, but not necessarily. Alright, chat. Next... I want to say, like, next finish I'm gonna get a T, but, like, next finish could be an hour away from now. Oh, goodness. Or it could be right now. Very unfortunate bounce. I still want to see if it finishes. Go, my key truck. That's fine. If we had any updates. Not yet. I can't believe I'm 0.3 off. Alright, chat. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes to make a cup of tea, stretch my weary bones, look after myself for a minute, and for the rest of y'all, it's time for a little bit of self-care as well. You should look after yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. Sorry, I just saw something very interesting in the Bug Missions channel. Ooh. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, as I said, a little bit of self-care goes a long way. And with that, everybody, remember, it can only John hurt for so long. Oh, this is a fun round. I like these words. Every now and then you get one where I'm like, I can see it. I can see what you guys are doing here. Very nice. Oh, lordy. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still brewing my tea. Don't mind me. Thank you for sitting through ads. I hate them too. So you get less for the rest of the stream, believe it or not. I'm curious about something. Wonder if I can see that spike I was looking at. I cry, my internet's been so choppy lately, purely to make me more delayed in Manta stream, I swear to God. I'm so sorry, Butter. Why do they want to keep us apart so badly? And you know who I mean when I say they. Why do they want to keep us apart so badly? I don't understand. Hey chat, remember I said I'd show you guys the peak when we were all mowing at Eclipse for his birthday? I'd like you all to witness the mowing. This is the graph that shows me my chat message, like, per minute. That's fucking cooked, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. There was nearly 600 messages to say happy birthday to Eclipse. How lovely is that? That's gorgeous, I think. All right. Come on, there's a time and place, cats. Whoa. Mow to you two. This is gonna be a good tea, chat. This is gonna be a very good tea. Brown. I'll leave you guys with the music for just one more second while I go get some milk for my tea. Behave yourselves. Be back. Delicious. Right, you know the drill. Y'all are cracking on with words on stream till you fail. My word. Said some strawberry Nesquik. Man, I haven't had strawberry Nesquik in a hot minute. It's been a while. Wish it let us see the missed words. I do too, however, I think it would lead to people memorizing rounds. But I get the desire. I think there's probably a conscious thought as to why that doesn't happen. But I do agree. Oh, let me go. Boop, sorry about that. I forgot to continue. Streamer, I did the thing. Did you get AT? Damn, I was hoping to do that. Well, now I have to find another map, Mr. Box. Congratulations, though. Was it as satisfying as you thought it would be? Don't recall any repeat rounds, to be honest. It might not even function like that. There might be some other reason that you can't see missed words. I don't know. What's a Draveyard? I hope you're doing well. Moaning? Well, no, I think I'm being pretty normal about it. Funny jokes. It is a bit meh, but the rest of it is kind of clean. Let me check how much Our friend Mr. Box has it by nearly a full second. It's gonna be a bit of a fucked watch, I think. I'll take a look. I'm curious, is it as much in the start as I feel like it is, or is it like timed releases throughout? I feel like the entire map is in the first start, and then it's a full hold, but maybe I'm wrong. Got the day off, so it's pretty good. Ooh, very nice, very nice. It's all in the start, rest is PF. That's... Yes, I'm so glad you agree with me. Okay. I thought so. I felt like I was going mad messing around with that start. We'll have a watch of that. We might try and get our own good time. I don't know. I'm still in the mood for it, to be honest, even though it's not an unbeaten AT anymore. But, nonetheless, I'll let you guys get through the old words on stream anyway. Have I had an unbeaten AT before? Don't think I have. Closest I had is like a FabLol world record or something like that. Like something that had like a bunch of players. I say a bunch of players, I think it had like 50, I don't know. Continue. I thought we were all just typing the word MIDI for a second then. It's like, she's not here. Calm down. I like how TNG opens with a trial against humanity. TNG's great. I need to rewatch it at some... Well, I need to... Okay. I feel like Deep Space Nine is a rewatch, and TNG is like a... You pick parts of TNG to watch, you know? You pick parts of it. There's some episodes you could miss. Specifically early on. Goodness. Well, I guess we're stuck doing words on stream. Holy shit. Loved all of TNG, ignoring the weird sex episodes. Weird sex episodes, incredibly racist early episodes, random blackface. There's a lot to dodge, to be fair. Doesn't mean you can't love the show, but there is some things worth keeping in mind. Specifically if you don't want to get, like, jump scared on a rewatch, right? How did I miss some of that? What, I put it this way, one of the early episodes, I think it's like the second episode or something like that, of Next Generation, is so unbelievably controversially racist that cast members from the Next Generation started taking on directorial roles so that they could fix shit like that if it came up again. Like, the reason that there's so many different cast members of the Next Generation that do directing duties on episodes of Next Gen is directly because that episode was so revolting in so many different ways that a fairly large amount of them said, like, that can't happen again. That cannot happen again. Somehow I'm reminded of a Pokemon fan game, which is known as being quite good, and I played it and there's like 3 different distinct types of racism in it. It happens. It happens. There's also a lot of stuff that, like, until you know more about the behind-the-scenes stuff on it, yeah, for example, like, there's a female cast member in the Next Generation who kind of awkwardly dies off and then hovers around for a little while and things like that. And the more you find out about, like, how she was mistreated on set and things like that, the more obvious it becomes that, like, oh, this wasn't, like, a story decision. This was, like, you guys fucking hated her and were awful to that actress. And stuff like that is really hard to not notice on rewatches when you know a little bit more about it. There's stuff like that that would hang out to me if I was watching Next Gen again, but again, does not necessarily mean you can't love the show, but it means for me personally, I would probably end up picking the eyes out of Next Gen to rewatch. Think about her constantly. Oh, Tasha Yar, my beloved. Yeah, so I don't fault anyone for not noticing stuff like that, but at a certain point, it's hard to ignore. Most of the stinkers are in Season 1, but not all of them. I have frequently said you can probably just start Season 2, and it's fine. You will miss Planet of the Twinks, which I think is incredibly funny. There's a Next Generation episode where it's literally just a planet of Twinks, where everything is perfect. Wesley falls through like a small glass window, and it reveals the fact of, oh, death penalty. That means death. Any and all crime means we will kill you. Yes, this is death. You will die now. Which is the funniest twist to like a Barbie Dream Universe planet that I think they could come up with. The aspects of Season 1 I love, but yeah. Hear me out, I agree fully, Kel. I agree fully. I just think Next Gen is such a complete work, so it's very hard to be like, you should skip parts of it, but like there are parts of it that are just not worth it. He steps on the grass and they have to kill him, yeah. Oh, God. Seeing Q, I think, is important, otherwise skip Season 1. Yeah, but even if you skip Season 1 and the context of Q, I think Q arriving and being unknowable in a way is equally as appealing. I actually find that equally as appealing, though, right? He needs no explanation. He is Q. Forest. Is it a forest? Is it a forest? Chat? Someone fill me in. Is it a forest? Festa, uncle or otherwise? Yo, Toaster, how you doing? Oh my goodness. The boys are getting a little bit rowdy because Jules is off to the gym, which means they have no one to vent their frustrations out on. Oh, poor boys. They only have a house full of toys and towers to climb in. They'll never forgive me. If I didn't say it earlier, I hope you had a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a very good New Year's ahead of you, Toaster. I personally am quite excited. I'm hoping you guys like the idea I have for New Year's. It's a bad idea. That cat photo of one of the boys. There's a couple good ones. The latest one is Millie going a day without gravy. This is, I need you guys to know, Milhouse has a very specific kind of food he has to eat. Like, he has to eat it or he's not okay. It's like, it is a very important medical thing. He gets a wet food as a treat. He currently does not have wet food, and this is how he's acting about it. Exactly, Raskus, exactly. That's what he sounds like. He craved the gravy. Right. I want to see this, and I want to know the inputs on that start. Not as great as you'd think. Maybe needs a stronger flavor to counterbalance the alcohol. Probably. It's pretty pungent. Not gonna lie. Cool idea though, Riles. I reckon we could pull it off. Thanksgiving was busy. Xmas was just me and the good ex. New Year's would be busy again. Best of luck, Zosia. Best of luck. Okay, so this is a full hold forward. It is exactly one brake tab. Man, it's not even clean, but it sets you up for this. Okay, so I was wrong. You don't need to get the start clean. You need the start to set you up on a clean route. That makes so much more sense. It's one little brake tap. That's all it is. Holy shit. The luck you have not to go off the map here. You know what's fucked up? Not only is this incredibly remarkable, it could also be a lot better. That's wild. It could actually be a lot better. Now, do I think I'm going to be capable of that? Not necessarily. But it's wild to think how much time is here. Like the break from Xmas, let me regroup it. Regroup, it'll be nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I want it. I want it. Miller's expression is basically my psyche when I get overstimulated. That's fair, that's fair. He's a good boy. If you're wondering what the hell is going on with him there, he's mid-yawn. His mid-yawn. It's not anything untowards. I think that tail hit as you're coming out of the start is like so important. Holy shit. I feel like in the New Year stream, 2025 will be ending. That is possibly true. No, I'm doing something that I guess you could describe as deeply ill-advised for New Year's stream. Not in a health concern kind of way. Think about some infamous streams on this channel. Sort of something similar might be happening. Onions. Onion cannot be my legacy already. Onion cannot be my legacy already. How go the pickup peril? It's pretty good, to be honest. How go your perils, Inc? Are you adequately perilous today? Rematch plus rage game. Oh, you're thinking like, that's really clever. You're thinking of like, Jump King with my 1v1 placements in Rocket League. That is a clever idea. Chris would be pretty happy with that one. I mean, it's from Chris. Fuck, I thought that was from Sticky. Why do I always think every message is from Sticky? Ugh. I don't know. Sticky, there's something about Sticky's name. It just like kind of hangs with you, you know? Sticky's name, it just kind of gets like, what's the word? Like it's connected to you through like a viscous material. What is it? It's like Sticky's name is like, it's like, what is it? It's like, I talk too much. It's not that. I think I was reading Chris's message and you posted directly under, so in my head I just saw Sticky next to Chris's message. I literally think that's how deep it is. Which is, suffice to say, it ain't that deep. Gluey? Yeah, it's very gluey. It's like Sticky's name is like, it sort of like contorts to combine things, you know? It's like adhesive, yeah. It's tacky. It's tacky. That's a good one, Double Cross. Yes, tacky. Have a very lazy day ahead. Plans for today cancelled, so I might check out a new board game shop, but we're expecting rain and a flash freeze. You know, I was just listening out my window while I was making tea, and it's fucking raining. Which is kind of cool because, hear me out, chat, there's still like rampant bushfires in my area. So a lot of rain would be really nice. Very much a blessing. This is wicked slow, right? Just to be clear. It is. Like a tar. Yeah, Dusk. Like a tar. I'm abrasive. No. No, I don't think so. Australia's still on fire? Hot damn. Yeah. I mean, Christmas is always really bad over here. I can't remember a Christmas in Western Australia where there wasn't a severe fire warning, like, a neighboring town might be evacuated kind of bad. Like, that's just living in Western Australia, to be honest. I haven't checked up on a lot of the stuff going on recently, but to my understanding, it's very controlled. Nonetheless, a little bit of rain might be nice. Love the rain. It's why I moved to the Pacific Northwest and never dragging me out of here again. That's so lovely, Zosia. Man, I will never get that start, I don't think. Holy shit. You know what is cool about this map, though? I can play it one-handed while I drink my tea. Might have gotten more luck than we realized. Holy shit. With the new year starting on a Thursday, maybe I should kick it off with a tasty treat. That's what I'm planning on doing. I think Thursday is going to be very restful for me. Because I have a busy weekend. I'm going to the big city twice, chat. Going to the big city twice over the weekend. Holy shit. Who is this young lady? What's she done with our bug? Even this is like very slow, which is weird. Then it gets worse here. It's a shame. Send cactus pics? I will do. No, I'm going to a friend's birthday. And I'm also going to a live music thing. I'm almost out of tea. Shit. Oh, shit. Live music hype? I agree. See, I always thought I didn't enjoy live music, and what I think I've realized is I don't like concerts. I don't like turbo fucking arena, like a million person crowd concerts. They are not my vibe. Now, friend of mine's band, pub music, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Didn't think you would like grinding AO8s? Like is a strong word. There is skill expression here. Hear me out. There is actually skill expression. It's just there's only one skill expression. It's literally just can you tap break at the right time. That's it. That's all there is. It is otherwise complete gacha. Intimate show hits way different. Yeah, it does. It does. Don't get me wrong. For my favorite bands, I would like going to like the concerts and stuff like that. But like, I feel like that's to see my favorite bands. It's not because I like being at a concert. I'm not one of those people that's a big fan of like the concert or the arena venue or anything. This is slow, right? It's like hard to tell. It is, unfortunately. Almost feel like you might be getting too much air. Well, basically, based on the structure of it, Chris, the reason it works is because the air is converted to speed when you land smooth. That's essentially the goal of this. So when you get air and you land smooth, it throws you out faster and harder. Right? So the air is good. It's just you need it at a very certain angle. You don't want this. You need to land on your wheels. Time for me to head to bed. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Double Cross. You have yourself a good one. Do you ever land smooth? Well, that's unfortunately the goal that you've gotten in on. Smooth. Smooth. That's a bad one. Sometimes you end up shooting whiskey with the band after the set. Well, the thing that I've been doing is most of the musicians I've been seeing live are like people I know, which is really nice. This could be something. No. No. Yes? No? No. Damn it. New PB, you have to see this. XDDD. Oh. I mean, to be honest, I think I need to grind a little bit more before I continue watching replays, my friend. I'm sure it's kind of sick, but I want to get some attempts in as well. I too would like to play the video game. Ugh. Something very cartoon about the way the car bounces into specific positions. It's specifically the alt cars. I don't really know why. Stadium car has like its own full physics for like rotating fully and things like that. And the alt cars all do this weird thing where they seem to sort of animate into different setups. I don't really know why. You see how they kind of like go to one direction and then lock? It's very specifically these cars that do that. I don't really know why. Eh. I don't really like the old cars. I like snow. I have an appreciation for rally. Desert's annoying as a controller player. But I appreciate it. I actually really like the old cars. I kind of wish the maps for them did them justice. A lot of the time they're just kind of thrown in as like a weird gimmick, I feel. I like Desert. Ooh. Are you a keyboard player by any chance, Mr. Box? I wish this was clean. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. They have a lot of rotational friction. Yeah, they do. Full speed alt car scares me. It should. The snow car should be in your nightmares. Nope, controller? You know what? Credit to you. I just know Desert is specifically good on keyboard. I find it a bit jarring on, controller, personally. I wish. I wish! That setup ain't working. It's best on controller, but yeah, keyboard is also good for it. I think it's best on keyboard, isn't it? Because the whole thing with Desert Car is tap turning. Am I wrong about that? Have I been misled? Like, kind of like Neo sliding. You want the 100% input as fast as possible and then 0%. Kind of? I've got a lot to learn then, I guess. Tap turn, yes, but it's better on controller. Really? Not more I know, I guess. Nothing is ever clean. My stupid truck is filthy forever. Really wants to go to the right, doesn't she? Why? Why? Fuck! It was so good until it wasn't. Ugh. PB is 1 second faster than my last one, by the way. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. Not bad for the old random map snow car extravaganza. You see, chat? Back in your grandpappy's day, they only needed a stick and a ball to have fun. And these days, we just need a snow car and a ramp. It's the exact same thing. That's missing. Yep. Can't do it faster than that. Nice. You have achieved your goals, Mr. Box, and thus you may retire. It's Puya gameplay. Yeah, we've had enough of yopping. Now we have Puya. It had potential, and then it didn't, is the shame of it. I want to see you take world record for me? Ah, it's not my goal, my friend. If it happens, awesome, but I don't think it will. Who could beat the mighty Mr. Box? Mao. Well, the cat maybe, but the cat doesn't play Trackmania. Maybe I could get the cat playing Trackmania. I have a little secret. I think I want to convert my Rat Climber energy to Trackmania. By which I mean, I think I want to try and get as many people in on it that, like, friends of mine that I know on Trackmania. Maybe the ones that didn't do Beat the Bug but wanted to, or something like that. I don't know. I feel like we could have a pretty cool thing going on. Literally, you're just playing a ball with hoops with extra steps. Exactly! And that's the beauty of it. Back in my day, we had to go 10 miles in the snow guard down AO8 on both directions. Both directions, damn. Oh wait, it's going left. This means it's orthometal. Fuck. I thought I could bait it. I thought I could bait it, you know? If I lie to the truck, maybe the truck will lie to me. Putting Rat Climber map into Trackmania? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, I could make a Rat Climber tribute map. That would be pretty sick, actually. You really need that tap to angle the car. You, like, need it, right? Track Climber, thank you very much, Raska. Thank you. No, my truck. Trying to find a good line where the back of the truck hits that final ledge at the start, right? Because that's what angles you into the good line. Maybe it's a release. It could be like a very small release. It's like we tap brake here. Release here. It just seems to fuck it up, to be honest. Play it out. You never know. No, she's tilting back. Please. You poor beast. Put her out of her misery. Yo, Snake Bones, how you doing? Devs add Rat Car or Riot? Kind of feel like this. Wonder how hard it would be to import Rat Climber as a car? I need expert modders on the scene right now. Like, literally right now. I also need to look into getting a skin made. I kind of want to get a custom skin. I know that's just not a small thing, but like... Wait a minute. Are you telling me that the car has steering in the air with no steer? Holy shit. Glimmer, can we have Ratty model? I think Ratty model is asset store. I think. I'll ask Glimmer. Hey, if I could, I would make Ratty like a thing on stream if it was asset store. And you can't see it in replay? Oh my god. Alright, video games. It's nothing, is it? I see we've got some fans of this song. And absolutely nothing else. Oh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing. But yeah, I'm doing more Snake Bones. I'm sorry you're working this week. Are you working New Year's Eve? Because that fucking sucks. I don't... Like, New Year's Eve isn't super important to me. But at the same time, I'd be annoyed if I was doing something like work during it, you know? It's slow, it just looks good. Oh, that's so annoying. Working New Year's Eve, but not New Year's Day. Have to retire for the night? No, no, no. Have a good one, Sticky. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the cool map earlier. I liked the part with me on it, because I'm a narcissist, chat. No! Oh, you monster! That's pain. The wobbly model makes it look like you're doing the racing game head tilt. Oh, I am. I am steering with my body. Didn't you guys know? This is augmented reality. Plastic bounce for style. If this actually PBs, that would be so funny. That's very unfortunate. Man, if the start was good, that would have been real nice. Why am I here? I just got really conscious of the fact I'm still doing this. Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer? This is a prison of my own making. I did this. Mr. Box offered me freedom and I said no, no. I like it inside my cell. It's familiar to me. Why did I do that? Blueberry! Welcome in. You know what I just got a craving for based on the end of this? Who here played Rocket League? I just got an intense craving to play a game of hoops. I just got a real urgent like, oh man, I gotta go queue hoops. Holy shit, I gotta play some hoops right about now. I used to love hoops, dude. That was my jam. Never got Grand Champ in it, even though I'm a little bit sad about that. Helped other people get Grand Champ in it, just never gave a shit about my own rating. More fool me, I guess. Fun but not good at hoops. It was a very different style of gameplay, to be fair. I feel like hoops rewarded flashiness, where a lot of the games just straight up did not. Often you needed to be ruthlessly efficient and consistent in like standard Rocket League, even in 2s. And then hoops was like, alright, now you need to be a show-off. I have so many good replays from hoops. I like the hockey one because of how janky it was. Do you know I was one overtime goal from getting a SSL title from a hockey tournament? Which is basically like the cool glowing white titles. I was one overtime goal away from getting that, and the only reason it happened is because the guy we had in net had a router issue. So they just like walked it in around us. I'm still upset about that. To this day, I'm still a little bit upset about that, to be honest. Ugh. Weezer, also Spicy, who is not Weezer, but is lovely. Welcome in, Spicy. How you doing, hun? Did you enjoy your Christmas break? And you're married and I'm home. Ow, my car hurts. I'm alive? That's a start. We'll call that a start, Spicy. Is it Drop Shot where you break the panels? Yeah, Drop Shot is the panel breaking one. Kind of like Breakout, but vertical. Man, I kind of wish... I have this weird thing. Okay, I wonder if you guys feel like this about anything else as well. Hello, 6-7 hand juggling motion. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Merry Christmas. The way I feel about Rocket League, for those of you that don't know, I have literally thousands of hours in Rocket League. I think I have like, technically I have like 6,000 hours. That's not real. I probably have more like 4 or 5. Long story, but anyway. I played that game on launch, loved it so very much, and kept up with it intermittently for years afterwards. And I'm in this weird spot where, like, the only reason I'm not still playing Rocket League is because I took such a long break from it that I never really felt the urge to come back, if that makes sense. So sometimes when I think about Rocket League, I think about, like, man, I wish I never took a break from it. You know, like, I wish I was still playing Rocket League. So I don't have to, like, worry about, like, de-rusting and learning new meta and things like that. Is there anything that you guys have played, especially long form? A lot of MMO players feel this way, I feel. Is there anything you guys feel that way with a video game? Where it's like, you quit it, but you sort of feel like, I wish I didn't take the break that led to me quitting, because then I never would have stopped playing. Never going back to Destiny. Destiny 2 is another one for me as well, actually, 6. Destiny 2 is another one for me. Don't think I can play Rocket League again. I have it 888 hours. Yeah, that's maxed out for sure. It's maxed out. You can't change that. Think of how ugly the number would look. I mean, hear me out, there's a lot of good reasons not to go back to Destiny 2 that aren't just we're bored of the game as well. There's like a lot of extremely valid reasons not to go back to Destiny 2. Game I met my partner on. I love it so much, but it's just not the same anymore. But I have yearly nostalgia for it, and I always wish I hadn't taken that last break. It's that kind of thing, right, where it's like, at some point you logged off for the last time and you didn't realize it. I think about that too every now and again. Like for Rocket League, for me, it was fairly easy because I'd gone on and off on so many breaks that eventually one of them just stuck, you know? Eventually one of them was like, well, I guess there's just no coming back from this. These stats are all terrible. Yeah, no, it is mostly external reasons. Glad to hear it, Dusk. Why do Bungie keep fucking up? Why do they do that? Been burnt out on Sky, Children of Light, but it's been kind of hard to get back into. That's fair, Blueberry. Miss Destiny 2, it scratched an itch in my brain. I haven't found a game like that. I kind of agree. My main appeal to Destiny 2 was how much I could play with other people, but how much I could do alone. So, you know, if my buddies didn't log in, no problem. Soloing stuff is its own category of, like, grinding, you know? I'll just go solo a bunch of stuff, you know? Kind of hurts a little bit, every bad landing here. Smile emoji? Does your smile hide tears, Box? Does that smile hide tears? Yes? I'm so sorry. Put a massive amount of money into the new Marathon game while D2 is on life support. Yep. And Marathon has... Okay, one thing I will say, and I don't know how you guys feel about this. Do you guys know about the massive, like, Marathon plagiarism thing? Where, like, a lot of the basis of Marathon's art style is stolen work. They objectively stole a bunch of work from a independent artist, which the developers were actively following on Twitter. So it wasn't an accident. They knew what they were doing. It was very, very deeply intentional. This was discovered. This was found out. And this is what led to Marathon being indefinitely delayed, if you remember correctly. This led to Marathon being indefinitely delayed. Also, hello, by the way, Crystal. I hope you're doing well. It's now coming out, like, I think, start of next year or something like that, right? I don't know the details, but I have seen that artist that was stolen from. One of the few things they've said on the matter is it's been resolved to my, like, comfort. Which I take to mean they got a massive payout. I take it to mean they got an absolutely massive payout, right? Which, fucking good for them. Get that bag. If they're gonna straight up steal your work, you might as well get paid for it. Fuck it. It sounds like something that, like, they paid them off to get it settled outside of court or something like that. But it just has me wondering, like, so much of what people were hyped about with Marathon was a very obvious kind of, like, design style, right? So what the fuck is that game gonna look like when it comes back? What are they actually gonna do? Like, how do you recover from, oh yeah, we stole our core aesthetic? How do you fix that, you know? Sounds like a complete accident and coincidence. Oh, if you say so, Chris. If you say so. You really don't? That's kind of my understanding, but like at the same time, it's kind of like with Dawn of Static the other night. Is the game not coming out better? Like, no, right? It's like objectively not. But like, it's such a no-win situation. Although I do believe the, one of the lead art directors for it retired after this, which is like, yep, that's probably a good one to go out on. I gotta be honest, that one's probably a good one to go out on. That's probably a reasonable one to stop on, you know? No car. I love you too much. I don't know, it's gonna be one of those games that's absolutely haunted by that, I think. Ow. I'm also not sure how they'll compete at all when the extraction shooter market is already kind of satisfying players who want that genre. Specifically PvE extraction shooter, yes, I agree. Yeah, it's not looking good. I will agree with that assessment, it's not looking good. I don't know, Wish Destiny 2 wasn't shit so I could play it. Yeah. Is an arc raider scratching that itch? Unfortunately, yes. I say unfortunately because they've been pretty open about the usage of Gen AI in the construction of the game, including the voice acting, which is something I've chosen not to support. I get that people may prioritize having a fun experience over making that sort of stand, but I personally won't. Why can't I not just do the thing? I know! Why can't car obey? Be good, car. Be good. Car, be good. Car, be good. Be good. Be good, car. Okay. Car, be good again? No, that's bad. That's bad. Car. Disappointing. Upsetting. Unfortunate. I actually think that might have still been a decent time if I held that, but oh well. Why can't car hit max speed? That's a good question. That's ugly, but it does get us an early clean dive. Into 3 more, okay. Into 4 more, okay. Not quite 5, unfortunately. There's a decent one there. I don't think this makes it, though. Ah! Wow, that's wicked slow, actually. Oh, God! That's so slow! Might need to train your car better. Mine just did the thing. What words do I need to whisper to the snow car? Wait, no, hang on. I watch a bunch of Grenade. Hang on a second. I know. I know the word. I know the like command words he uses. Hang on. Peng. Peng? Peng? Wait a minute. Peng? Zuck? Peng? Zuck Dazima? Your mama? Nah. Must only work if you're German. I'm having a little bit too much fun, chat. I'm having a little bit too much fun. Oh, that's too far to the right. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. You never know, I suppose. You never know, I suppose. You never know, I suppose. Ah, you never know, I suppose. Ah, you never know, I suppose. You never... I know. Unfortunately, I know. Fuck. Hi, Rat, how you doing? Look what they've done to me, Rat. I did one funny joke about the snow car and suddenly now I have to do AO8s. By the way, the someone that did this to me is me. How are you, by the way? I hope you don't. What did they do? I don't know. I'm scared. That's too late of a dive, I think. The Royal Day, yes, of course, of course. Strapped in a prison of her own design. I'm stubborn, is the thing. I'm very fucking stubborn. Sometimes it's a pro, sometimes it's a con. Right now, I'm not really sure. Think a little bit of both. Promise me that when I go mad on stream, you'll make content from my meltdown. Please. Content. It's all I crave. Content. Please. What's wrong with the snow car? She's so cute and bouncy. I've been described the same way, Rat. So you know what? Maybe there's a sort of kindred nature there. I don't know. I don't know. I started to wonder how lucky I got. I think back-to-back isn't lucky. I think you found a winning formula. But it's inspired me, rather than to try and like copy the exact inputs, it's inspired me to try and find a different winning formula, you know? I want to find something tasty too. This isn't it. This is not the tasty. Let me tell you, listen, you'll know when it's time to snack. Ellie crashes out live on stream, not clickbait. Trying to think of the worst crash out I've ever had on stream. I don't know, I think I'm pretty good into turning it into a bit. Even if it does somehow happen. I don't know, I don't think I've ever really had a crash. I've had a really awkward experience on stream that might technically be called like a crash out. Or like, would have caused a lesser bug to crash out, might be a good way to put it. It's making me realize how fucking fast that is, good god. Have I told you guys about drunk power washing before? That's an ancient piece of stream lore. That's an ancient fucking piece of stream lore. Do elaborate? Oh boy. I love this story because it has a super happy ending. It has a very happy ending to it, but it is a bit upsetting. Oh man. I'll explain, because all we're doing is throwing this ute down a hill. Might as well do some story time. Oh, hang on. Nope, never mind, it's bad. So, I played all the way through Power Wash on stream with a buddy. But we had some extras to do, and we thought rather than just continue just us, why don't we do like a thing, do an event where like each event we do, or each stream we do, we'll do one of the like bonus levels, and we'll bring like people we hadn't played with before along. And like we'll all get drunk and it'll be really funny. And I'm sure that sounds really good. That sounds really fun, you know? Now, what this led to was playing with my friend, their partner, and a friend of theirs. Let's call this friend Ted. Now, I didn't know Ted well, but like I think he'd like raided into the channel before or something like this. So like I more or less knew like, okay, he's a streamer, he's about that size. Like I don't really know anything about him, but like if he knows my two buddies, he's probably okay, right? Oh, goodness. And so I go to do my research, like, the day this is happening, because I'm setting up, I think I'm setting up the, like, Discord reactives and things like that. Oh, this story is gonna get really cringy for a bit, gang. This story's gonna get really upsetting. But like I said, happy ending. And I'm checking out Ted's Twitch, right? To see, like, okay, what's the deal? When's the last time you streamed? And the last thing I see that Ted streamed during the time that this was the most debated thing on the internet was Hogwarts Legacy. I'm talking like day 2 of release Hogwarts Legacy, right? Now, if you've somehow missed this fact, I am a trans non-binary person, I use she, they pronouns, and I do take that kind of safety of community, specifically queer community, very, very seriously. And so I see this and I'm like, this motherfucker paid $110 to a TERF to play the wizard game? I think I'm gonna pass this one onto the group chat, right? So I messaged my friend about it, the one organizing the event, just to be like, hey bestie. I know Ted's a buddy of yours. I've just seen some weird stuff. And she's amazing about it. She literally, before I've even said what it is, she just says back like, oh my fucking god, I literally just saw the last thing he streamed. I didn't think he was like that. If you want to bail, it's totally fine. Like, if you want to not do it, that's all good. And I'm kind of in too deep at this point, so I'm like, and, you know, I understand that not everyone's a monolith, you know, maybe a lot of people are ill-informed, things like that. I'm of the mindset of just, you know what? Let's see where it goes. So I still have this weird little date on to do drunk power washing with my friend, their partner, and Ted, who has decided that he would like to stream Hogwarts Legacy. Because that's a thing he would like to do, I guess. I don't know why, but sure. And all the while I'm playing it with my friend, I'm messaging back and forth with my friend, and she is so apologetic, right? She is so apologetic. She's like, if at any time this is too much for you, it's all good, that sort of thing. Her partner, who I didn't know the best at this time, is being a trooper about it as well. He's completely informed. So drunk power washing comes along. We're all a little bit liquored up. We're all doing power washing, and it's fine. You know, it's whatever. It's an evening where everyone's drunk playing Power Washer. It's pretty fun, you know? And someone redeems good things. Someone in my channel redeems good things. A redeem you might know. You might even love it. It's a redeem where we like to talk about good things. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. And me, in my infinite wisdom, was like, I don't really want to, like, deafen and talk good things for, like, 5 minutes. Instead, I'm going to open it up To everyone here, you know what? Hey everybody, all my drunk power washing friends. We're doing good things. What are your good things? And fucking Ted gets, I swear, I've never heard someone eat their mic harder. He's been 1% volume all night. I've never heard someone eat their mic harder. He goes,
Yeah, my good thing is Hogwarts Legacy. I don't care about the controversy. I love Hogwarts Legacy. I love Hogwarts Legacy. It's my good thing. I love it.
and I'm just like, I mute. If you guys ever saw the VOD for this, I mute. I zoom on my face and I said, just to be clear, I don't fucking know this guy. I said that to my chat. I've never confessed that fact to my friends. But while that's being said, I zoomed on my face, muted my Discord, and said, just to be clear, I don't fucking know this guy. Just to be clear. Now, the reason that the night continued is because not only is that friend of mine messaging me like, dude, this is fucked and I'm sorry, we can ditch him and go do something else. Her partner, again, a guy I didn't know super well at the time, is also directly DMing me. I'm not kidding about this. I might go find the messages. He's literally just messaging me, do you want me to fucking kill him? This guy, like, I'm not super close with or anything like that. He hears this going down, and he's just instantly in my DMs writing, do you want me to just fucking kill him? Just real quick question. Would you like me to kill him? And I'm like, nah, it's fine, man. It's fine. It's a little awkward. We played out the night. It was totally fine. Nothing actually came of it or anything like that. The fact of the matter is, a lot of these people aren't actively harmful individuals. They're just unaware of the effects of what they're doing. They don't view themselves as, you know, TERFs. They don't view themselves as radical. They don't view themselves as, like, funding a woman that's full of hate. They are unaware of these facts. So, I don't even hold anything against Ted. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't know the guy. Literally. Said it on the night. I'll say it even now. Don't know the guy. The happy ending is the fact that if you guys didn't pick up on this fact, this is my friends from Sydney, Hannah Zakashi and Macro Gator, who you've probably seen in chat. Not a lot these days. They're very busy, but you've probably seen them in chat. They are people I had the privilege of meeting in real life. I went all the way to Sydney to have lunch and get a hug from Hannah. And it was lovely, and they're very close personal friends of mine to this day. And I don't think anyone talks to Ted. I don't think any one of us talks to Ted, I gotta be honest. So sometimes you go through shit, chat, and you go through shit specifically so that you have some connectivity to the other people that went through shit alongside you. It's not necessarily about having a good or bad evening. Sometimes it's about who you're having that evening with. And I got to get closer to a pair of people that I really deeply care about, so I say that. I don't know why that was a pallet sum, but sure. What a privilege to be able to not know about this. That is another thing as well. It's, yeah. It's amazing how unaware these people can be, but at the same time, like, I'm almost grateful it's ignorance, not malice, I guess would be a good way to put it. Doesn't make it better. It just, in my mind at least, I can kind of understand the world a little bit better if it's, so long as it's ignorance, you know? Because I can fight ignorance. I'm good at fighting ignorance, you know? I mean, oof for the situation, I suppose. That's not even author time. Nice time. I wish it was, Box. Ignorance can be helped much more easily than malice. It can, yeah. But they're kind of wrapped up in the same thing. You know, essentially they're both based in the same thing. Just whatever flavor it comes in that day. Murder is on the table. Macro is like the nicest guy. Like, honestly, holy fuck. If you want my recommendation for, like, I don't think either of them stream anymore, and I don't really think they're planning to that much outside of maybe like special events or anything. Hannah, maybe. They are some of the finest people on Twitch, honestly. I gotta be real with you. God damn. I have the VOD of that somewhere. I was working on an edit for it at one point. Which I still think could be very fun. I think it'd be even funnier in retrospect, to be honest. I think it is one of those things that would be incredibly funny in retrospect. Not to downplay the harm that can still come from it. No, not at all. But, like, they have the same root cause, right? It's just that one of them, you know, is maybe more easy to deal with in casual conversation than the other, I guess. Lesson I've learned from the story, ignorance is good with a little bit of research. Is that what you learned? Wait, what? Did I say that? That's what I'm taking from the chat? I may be severely misinterpreting what you're saying, Blueberry. Because I do not agree with that take at all. I'm sorry to say. I assume I'm misreading your intent there. I don't agree with what you said at all. Disregard the take? No worries. I wish. God damn, that was from like... That would have been like nearly 3 full years ago now, I think. That was pre-model, I'm pretty sure. Was it pre-model? No, it wouldn't have been pre-model, but it'd be damn close to it. It would be damn close to it. Was that pre-me? Nah, not at all, Chris, not at all. Now, were you a ride or die daily Mantis watcher at that point? Maybe not, but I don't hold it against you. No, this was in the time... I think you would have been one of the very earliest viewers at this time. I need to stress, this story is from when I used to be a 3-viewer streamer, something like that. Oh, you're fine, Blueberry. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Have yourself a nice nap, either way. Alright. No, this would have been, I want to say it was like February 2022 or something. Like, it's so long ago now. But, I know the only people that really watched this channel at that point were Milo, my partner Julian, Aqua, a very strange little fellow named Rat that we picked up along the way, and I'm pretty sure Chris Mac Games. Wish any of these were clean. Rat Bappy, the very same, the very same. Who's poking his head up a bit more again recently? Which is nice. Been busy, but he's coming back around. Which is always a delight. I say this from experience. It's nothing better as a streamer than someone coming back from like a long time away. Being able to talk to someone that used to watch the stream like 3 to 4 years ago, you know? It's a lovely feeling. Are you meowing because you can hear my cat? Boys! They are getting rowdy. Gonna lurk while I go check out a new board game shop before my trip ends. Have a lovely stream, everyone. Have a good one, Ink. Let the lads speak. If you want to know what's happening, Millhouse wants nothing to do with his brother. And because of that, Marcus is rolling incessantly around and swatting at him. That's what's going on if you're wondering what those sound effects are. Millhouse just wants to keep to himself. Marcus very much wants to make anything happen. Ellie rated me randomly one day, and I'm so glad she did because she is now my favorite morning streamer. I raided you during Lethal Company days. A good time, Closet. A good time indeed. Which is weird because I don't think either of us ended up playing that much more Lethal Company, to be honest. I probably played more than you did. There's also a very rare time slot for you, right? We've talked about this before. I don't think I've ever seen you live at that hour ever again. Supposed to love the stream just because you're a delightful and entertaining bog? No, you're supposed to love the stream because of the blackmail that I'm committing on you, Luna. You know that. Oh my god, Marcus. Honey. I guess both are fine. I'll never forget Jetpack Lethal Company. There's a great clip of Ink getting a jetpack, instantly doing a flip and exploding on the spot. I do think about that visual quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very funny level to see first thing. Would you believe me if I said we've been here for like an hour and a half? Because we've been here for like an hour and a half. I just cannot get that start, can I? Ugh. Now the money in the one. Couldn't find back those days. It's technically my reminder to end stream, I'm pretty sure, chat, but we're not going to worry about that for now. Right side faster? Logical. Ellie, have you tried stutter stepping? Ooh. I think if they just let me get the good power-ups, you know, like the golden mushroom, I'd be able to pull this off. But unfortunately, it's just a badly balanced game, you know? Little truck reminds you of EasyCo? Yeah, I was thinking that the whole time. My little key truck. EasyCo is a rough game to recommend. I wish I enjoyed that game more at the end of the day than I did. They're like, driving is so good, and every single other thing about it feels half-baked. I think it's a great game. I think the driving is a great game. But I think, like, the repetition is really lacking. I think the story is anywhere between not good to pretty bad, to be honest. It's a very vibes game. That's a good way to put it. The vibe of the game is immaculate. I just wish it acted upon it more, you know? Think you have to enjoy the vibes? I love the vibes. I think they're 10 out of 10. I also am not unaware of the fact that, like, it's very disappointing in the story it tells, regardless. Don't get me wrong, I can love certain things about a game and still think it's overall disappointing, like. That might be kind of unfair for, like, a small solo dev indie project, but that's how I feel about it, you know? And fun with it just bopping around doing deliveries kind of mindlessly, but I do wish it was more. Okay, when people say they loved the game, who here finished it and also loves the game? Like, that's something I'm curious about as well. Because I remember, like, deeply, passionately loving the demo. which is really kind of sad because a lot of what is hinted at in the demo just doesn't really take place in the game. I'm more than finished it. Right, you went through for all the collectibles and stuff, Luna. Oh, shit. Heh. Proving it for Secreta. Pretty cool. Ugh. Please. My kingdom for a start. Yeah, I don't know. There's a world for me with, like, how do I put this? There's a world for me where a lot of indie dev games go, where, like, clearly the finished project was kind of an afterthought to... This is gonna sound really mean. The, like, attention and, like, hype that it got on social media. I think Lorne's Lure is a victim of this as well. Lorne's Lure, incredible vibe game, fantastic opening. My god, the tail half of that game is absolutely abhorrent. The tail end of that game is truly just the worst. It is absolutely horrible. And I know people that deeply love the first half of that game that feel the same way, and the only difference I can really think of is that, like, the first half has, like, different design instincts than the second. And the only thing I can really think about causing that is if there's a very large time investment on the early prototype, specifically the vertical slice for a demo or something like that, that then isn't necessarily present in the later half. It's a little bit sad because a lot of that comes from, like, a lack of resources and time, wanting to strike while the iron's hot because, you know, if something gets really hot on social media, you want to put it out real quick and make as many sales as you can and things like that. I totally get it. It's just kind of disappointing when, like, a really promising project also has to kind of... what feels like rush the back half. I feel like there's a not small amount of indie games we've played where that's the case. Hell, I think of a game I played, I've never mentioned this game to this day, that had an incredible fighting system that was actually really good. I used to say this was the worst game I ever played. Not its name, I never mention its name because it's a solo dev project. Don't want to do that, I don't want to give someone bad press that way. But, like, the actual, like, combat system, amazing, incredible. Dialogue, maybe worst I've ever read. Story, absolutely awful. The story is just truly awful. Level design, really actively antagonistic towards you. But, like, the prototype, like, if it was just an arena, like, again, say, for example, if you played a demo of it and you just played, like, an arena battler for it, you'd be convinced it was Game of the Year. You'd be so certain it was incredible. Part of me wonders if it's a side effect of, like, you know, indie dev wearing too many hats in some ways. It's hard to give every single thing the focus it requires if you're also the only person working on every single thing. If it's like a budgetary concern or something like that, I don't know. You see a lot of products that could have been a lot more, with a lot more care. My car. Ooh. Stream until world record? I don't think I've got a 24-hour in me box. I don't think I've got a 24-hour in me. I just want that author, to be honest. If I can get author, I'm out of here. It's nowhere even close. Might also be 24-hour. You might be onto something, Box. You might be onto something. Trackmania cars simply refuse to roll. This one does. Alt cars behave very weirdly. They don't have sort of complete physics. I don't really know how to say it otherwise. They just kind of don't. The alt cars are all really fucking weird. They are weird. You can enjoy these cars and still think they're really weird. No, it's already so bad. Trackmania car, too angry to roll. If that was smooth, it would have been a good start. Ooh. Hydro break. Hold up. My word. Wish. There's a reason the Trackmania games with the Stadium car tend to have most staying power. Yeah. I don't know a ton about the series, but I know that they tried a bunch of entries where, like, it was more focused on the diversity of car types and things like that. I feel like those ones weren't taken the best, to my understanding. Because they're both free, but that doesn't mean the Stadium car isn't the best. I would still like more alt cars. I think alt cars give the game, like, major longevity. In a way that's hard to replicate with other pieces of content. Doesn't mean they're for everyone, but, like, that's fine. I think I love you. Ugh. When the hell was, like, the Stadium car, like... What's the first one that had the Stadium car in it? Was it literally called Stadium? It's literally called Stadium. I'm gonna feel like a dumbass, but... I actually don't know. This is bad. For many reasons. Including that. I think I belong. Ugh. In the back of my mind, this is the most boring reason to look forward to the new year. But I'm thinking about all the projects I have wishlisted. and how all of them are just listed as either 2026, quarter 1, 2026, that sort of thing. God, I want release dates for some of them. Do you know what sins I would commit for a release date for Hark the Ghoul? Do you know? We're talking major criminal offenses. Ones that would be hard to stream myself doing. The Baileys may have put me to sleep. This might all be a dream. More than likely, in fact. I think I want to check after this as well. I just had the thought. I'm contemplating looking up how many AO8s. I mean, hang on a second. I just realized. Is the 195 in the name of this literally it's 195 other AO8 maps by this person? Because that's horrifying. That is absolutely terrifying to think about. No person should make 200 AO8s. Drank a turbo beer last night, it was great. What's a turbo beer, Luna? I need help. We got to go camp 3? Ah, you're right. Ah, we did that bit earlier. I'm good. That missing. That's author. And next map. Is Yummy a 9.7% alcoholic? Is it just called Turbo? Is it like a brand or is it a thing? I was kind of expecting you to be like, oh, it's beer that you dump like 5 espresso shots into. Wait a minute, I forgot about... Oh! No, I'm just saying words. That's what I like about you, Luna. You're not afraid to say words. Hey, this looks fucked. Oh, God. Okay. Red Eye Espresso Martini. Exactly. What have we done? What have we done? We might have to go back to our snow car maps. Hello, Jin. Welcome on in. That's the best one we're gonna get, I think. Okay, so there's a certain angle to it. It's like... Nah, facing more up. I'm not helping you on this one. And yet our paths will cross again, Mr. Box. There is an angle where it works pretty consistently. I just need to find it. How you doing, Jin? Merry Christmas again, if I didn't get to say it during the actual holidays. I kind of want to just, like, land and see the rest of the map, you know what I mean? Oh, there's the snow car part. All the time is 25 seconds, by the way. Shave 10 seconds off that. What do you reckon, gang? Entire Moon Shrinker VOD. One day. Merry Christmas, my friend. Oh, hey, Luna, I need to ask you this in code. But I need to ask and see if you think it's a good idea. I think for the New Year's stream, I'm gonna line up... You know that thing you were gonna gift me? I think I'm gonna line up the end of that with New Year's. So I'm gonna stream New Year's Eve. And that's what we're gonna be doing. I think that's a funny idea, I don't know. Oh, goodness. It's like a drift turn where this works, I don't know. Not quite. Man, we had that perfectly smooth landing that one time and I can't find the angle again. Is it way more sideways than I think it is? Maybe not that sideways. I need this mouse off screen. Get out of here, you. Me when I'm playing Rat Climber. Something like that. Maybe it's about where you touch the bumper. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay. Consider your rat climbed. Hacked. Okay. It's a very large bumper that you only need like one fraction of. $160 less speed. Dear God. That was almost clean. Is this even PB? No, it's not, is it? It's not even PB. Ugh. Not even jelly. I wish, honestly. I wish. I should wrap up, surely. Behave myself. Like, that into the checkpoint is cooked. That's what we need. There's really nothing to do to help that wall bang there. Just gotta ride it out, I think. That's a whopping 29. It's 4 seconds slow. Jesus. How do I get myself into this shit? So I guess the goal is to land there without hitting the reset. Almost. Bloody hell, alright. I think this is slower. It is slower. Oh shit. Step away for a few minutes, I see you're onto a much more sensible map. Yeah, one that's much less luck-based, as you can see, Bull. Fuck. Oh, goodness. Maybe visually sensible. It's a lot less satisfying to look at, I will say. I kind of miss the dunk dunk dunk. I miss it. But at least there's a flip, you know? There is a flip. And as you can see, it's a stadium car, so this is a serious map. As opposed to all the other very silly ones. No, that's a shame. Still PB, but it could have been way better. Nearly top 10. 2.7 to save. It's falling down the stairs over and over again. I'm glad it brings you humor. Listen, if it gets a laugh, that's all I want. We had someone wake up in the middle of one of our bits. I think someone got raided in, and they woke up, like, in the midst of us doing our bit. And they were just so fucking confused. Like, honestly, I might go back and clip it. It's the idea of waking up in the middle of us playing Dragon Force Through the Fire and the Flames while first-personing around in a fucking key truck. Like, Jesus Christ. I almost feel bad if it wasn't so funny. This feels, yeah, it's slow. I actually really like this map, oddly enough. Doesn't mean that author time isn't a monster, but I like it. Now, am I aware of the fact that only 3 people have this AT? Yes. Will I be rethinking my actions because of that? Absolutely not. Yo, Justin, how you doing? Welcome in. I gotta stop doing those right inputs. People ever kind of cheat in AT? They can. There's add-ons to just change it to whatever you want, technically. I don't know how that's handled. I know add-ons like that exist. I don't know what sort of policy there is on if a map has that. Clipped some of it already, but I may have missed some. Oh, it's gonna be even worse because my music isn't on the VOD, so like that, but stick the landing and keep the reactor down. Trying to figure out how to make a VR game and I'm lost, so I'm here for you. Oh, I'm here for you, my friend. Give me that homework of yours, I got it. Just kidding, I don't know how to code at all. I've been thinking of learning, actually. I've been thinking of learning how to code live on stream. I want to make my own Hebes to GB. Because I think that would be incredibly funny. One thing. Yeah, technically a PB. Top 10. Of all 27 people. For the staircase map, I just imagine them automating the truck tumbling for 24 hours and using the best one. I mean, shit like that does happen, yeah. Maybe not for AT specifically, but there was a big scandal in this game known as low input strategy. And low input strategy was basically, you would find a map that has millions of players, and you would TAS it, so tool-assisted speedrun. You would do, as you say, run it for like 24 hours, just trying to get the best possible run, right? Now, that's not legal in the leaderboards, but you know what is legal? Getting a TAS to script a run for you that you then simply memorize. Thus, the low input strategy element of this. So they would run a TAS, and say, okay, hold left for 1 second, hold right for 2 frames, and accelerate all the way or whatever, right? And then just like DDR, they wouldn't even look at the screen. They would just try to mirror those inputs exactly. World record, unbeatable. I believe this is technically against the rules these days because it is a bit ridiculous. It led to, like, 10-year-old records held by human players being beaten by people who, like, didn't even know what the map was. Can add the music back in believably for your channel trailer, though. It was pretty good. Oh, thank you, Zosia. That's a great idea, actually. Hasn't TAS been beaten, though? It has been. However, it was pretty unfortunate that, like, you know, a human player would hold a record for like 8-9 years or something like that, and it's unbeatable and it's really fantastic, and someone comes in with a script that you can just do to beat them. That's a little bit, you know, even if you think it should be legit, that's a little bit like, okay, that's very unfortunate for the game's sort of history, right? So I can kind of see both sides. They get a stern look and I think get excluded from random map challenge. That makes sense. Though one thing I realized is the quick map button that I'm using doesn't have random map challenge filters. So I've been getting some stuff. You found the most poor-spirited way to technically do this legitimately? Yeah, one of the main comments I saw is like, I'm watching a 7-year-old record be beaten and I'm feeling nothing. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of it, right? It's only one step away from just like submitting a task, you know? I don't disagree with that sentiment, you know? No, the wallbang again. Ugh. Incremental improvements. Nadeo should take action. I believe it's no longer an accepted thing. So like it's pretty obvious when it is a thing, to my understanding. It also requires external software. So keep in mind, people aren't just like memorizing a strat. They're also got like a monitor up that shows the individual inputs, you know? Like think of it like sheet music for the game. They have that on another screen. That's an element of it too to be considered. Which is again, really only one step away from, or what if I just had a mod that made my car go faster? What if I had, you know, like, it's one step away from external software being really fucky. What if I macroed the TAS onto a button and pressed the button, you know, like, ugh. They're not unbeatable, but it's still not fun. Yes, this is true. It's less about them being unbeatable and more about them being, like, deeply unhealthy for, like, the history of the game. Oh yeah, we got multiple game devs in chat then. That's kind of cool. No, it's... damn. I still think learning game dev live would be a really cool idea. I want to maybe like set aside like a month for that or something, but like... It's hard to be like, hey guys, the only thing we're streaming for this month is like me looking at a script, you know? Me looking at like Blender or something, you know? Maybe it'll be an off-stream project. To keep you guys posted or something, I'm not sure. It's like turning it into a rhythm game. Yeah, it's exactly that. It is exactly that. Which technically speedrunners are doing that. Like technically that's how speedruns work, but like, you know, they don't necessarily use a external program to show them the exact inputs. They just memorize them, you know? Which is, understandably, way more agreeably human. In many ways. Nah, that drift there's necessary. My big goal for 2026 is to finally install Godot and make a blatant ripoff of Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. Bull, I'm there day one. If you want me to do my shit, where I just try to break the game as hard as humanly possible, and I tell you the results, please let me know. Would be absolutely my privilege. Wicked. Ah, the wallbang. Every time. Just under 2 seconds to save, by the way, chat. It's fitting in many sense of the words to call this a bug testing stream. Exactly, exactly. It's in my nature. Nobody is making rip-offs of Rocket Slime, and I think somebody has to bite the bullet and do it. I don't know what Rocket Slime is, but based on two very exciting words being a part of it, I think I'm in. Yeah, we gotta start talking like New Year's resolutions and stuff. I mean, maybe save it for the New Year's stream for sure, but like... You guys got any big goals going down? It sounds really nice, Tupper. Only 1.5 seconds to save. Holy shit. Okay. Might have a lot of time to talk on the New Year's stream. It might be a very chatty stream. Yeah, for sure. For no particular reason, it might be something that involves a lot of chatting. Does this straight up require you getting that reactor through that checkpoint? It might. Like, what else is there at this point? I don't know. Kel's excited. I think it legitimately, like, requires you. Was that bump that bad? Let's find out. Time? That last drift is awful. Going wide there, better speed because you maintain the reactor for longer? No. It's absolutely not. 25.8. Scratch under 25.8, actually. I think we need to find a better bump from this. We need to find a bump that gets us through the checkpoint and away from that reset panel because we're losing the reactor. But, like, how realistic is that? And even then, like, what do you get out of that? You get a bunch of speed you can't really do anything with. What if we go closer to the... This. Nah, that's... You lose the flip. Big New Year goal is I'd like to have a house by the end of 2026, or at least a clear path to one. That is very valid. And I think quite achievable. Was that the intended way to do this? To go wide on it? Maybe. 2026, the year Tupper gets a house. Willing it into the cosmos. There might be the tiniest gain for turning Snowcast sideways there. Manifesting Tupper house, that's the one. Correct, thankfully. Australia is pretty bad for it as well right now. If someone was saying like, I'm getting a new house, or like I'm finally getting a house in Australia, I'd be like, you must be making an incredibly large amount of money. That seems unplausible. I just want to be a better person day by day. Job well done thus far, Tupper. Alright, I will bite. I'm curious. Mostly I just want to know where they hit this bumper. They don't keep reactor through. They just maintain a lot more speed. Uphill. Never drift here. Don't turn the snow car. Inside drift. Up early, all the way to the left, and then just wide turn, no brake tapping. Fuck. Finally got a real estate agent I really like. That's important. You gotta have someone you care about. Estate agent, lover, barista, rent inspector. They all need to be someone you care about. Someone you know. Someone you could call a friend. Grew up in the area we're looking to, so that's a huge perk. That is actually pretty cool. I shouldn't make light of that. That's a very valid comment. It's just, I want to make comedy. This would have been such a nice run without that. But I think I know where all of the time is. Or at least a large amount of it, anyway. I don't know that it's doable, but I can definitely put something on the board that's a bit nicer than this. No. Ah, that's tragic. More speed you have, the more tricky that snow car segment is. It's kind of like bowling. Once your hands are off the ball, you can't really correct it at all. Unless you're Pete Weber, goddammit, he did it. Who do you think you are? He is. This will be our final map of the evening. Don't know that I'm committing to author time, but I am committing to a time I'm happier with. Map looked more fun the longer I looked at it. It's a fun map, honestly. It's really cute. Ugh. Do I open Discord to a Pete Weber gif as you said that? Really? There's no way. That's fucked. Leaning to the side and flailing my arms isn't making the ball curve. It's making it a more enjoyable experience. And that's what matters more, Bull. I need to get a proper drift out of that. I need that speed. But the landing is just slightly too harsh. Damn it, that would have been nice. I think volley balls are in fact susceptible to psychokinetic influence. That's fair. See, that's a conspiracy theory I can get behind. Because who does that hurt? Who does that theory hurt? The wall hit. Ugh. My bowling rivals when I finally master it. Oh. I'm picturing you surrounded by bowling balls like Zenyatta's orbs ball. Death, death, death is whimsical today. think we just lost, like, all of our speed, right? Yeah, keep it going for practice. There's still a couple turns I'm uncomfy with. I mean, case in point. It's such a cool map, but the author time is very punishing. What's going to be sad is getting one of these runs online and dying to the last drift. It does make me wonder, is there a world where getting the reactor through that checkpoint is, like, more feasible? Because, like, you can do it. Does it change anything, though? Because it would fuck up your lines really badly. I don't know. Half the time you land this thing and it flips. My hand is broken. Come on. Give me an attempt, please. I can't get this flip anymore. That's a shame. I need the flip. It's the first thing you do. Flipping good mad, you know it. Ugh. What am I doing differently? Am I going wider? Does that change that much? Maybe, yeah. Just can't stop flipping. Holy shit. Please. Suffering the curse of beeping world record. I'll never do it again. Have to come to terms with that before you can be fast again. My suffering is my own fault. My choices are my own. We all have the power to do good and bad in the universe. Each day is a conscious choice. It's not working. It's not working. Do they know I'm faking it? Do they know I'm faking it? I think they know I'm faking it. I cannot get this angle again. Holy shit. Oh. I think the position is right, but we need to be facing more to the right. I know the pieces I need to put together. Something like that is a little bit better. Probably more consistent. Closer to the line and more facing to the right. If I could actually land on the paneling there, I'd have more space to drift and it would feel a lot better. Ugh. This is way too wide, right? Yup. I should have stuck to the snowcar maps. Well, technically this is a snowcar map. A snowcar is present on the map. I don't know that that makes it a snowcar map, though. It's kind of like if I'm present in a building, it doesn't make it my house, you know? Ugh. It's a comic relief snowcar. Yeah, it's there basically just to remind you that the snowcar exists. See into that what you will. Oh, VO. Check number 200 for VO06. Oh. Snowcar is there so you can blame bad runs on it. It's true, it's true. Welcome in, Vera. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Bad run because of snowcar. Bad run because of snowcar. 0.3 to gain. I actually think that was it with the snowcar not fucking up. Nice map. Yeah, I think so too. Oh god. Not my fault, it's an old car map, indeed. Ugh. And I did get the AT smile. I see you in the world record there, Box. Very good. Congratulations. Spent the afternoon with a close friend. We spontaneously went to karaoke at Time Zone? Wait a minute, you got time zones over there? And they have karaoke? Wait, hang on. I have so many questions about this. Fun, I know. I want to go to Time Zone karaoke now. It's pretty much just ticket, like arcade ticket machines here. If you're very lucky, maybe a bar. Forgot to sing Homie now. I'm 6 feet from an egg. Thinking. Maybe 6 feet. So far down. Welcome in, by the way, Gimrus. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Karaoke at Time Zone is such a vibe. Holy shit. I can, like, picture it. It's just the ones here don't do karaoke, you know? No, snowcar. Snowcar, why? Snowcar, why? It was a Bop It arcade game and it was chaotic. Just want to know more about your time zones now. Managed to do things today? Congratulations, Kimrus. I deserve a pat on the back and a treat. Well, if you all do. You can game what you need only in the last turn. That's awesome. I'll ask for advice if I want a box. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't mind, honestly. Wait, is my water empty? Not quite. There's hydration in my future. I can see what I'm doing, my bad. I appreciate you, don't get me wrong, but just to be clear, I don't really want to follow in your footsteps all night, my friend. I just want to do my own thing. Hopefully that's okay and understandable. It's not empty, there's a cat in it. I can't drink a cat. Unless has technology finally caught up with my wishes. Has the night been, Ellie? Really good. Actually, I had a really, really nice night tonight. How have you been, Jake? I like this new arc of Jake where he's always awake at like my 1 a.m. ending times. No, it's an old car map. Been well? Now that's what we'd like to hear. Went to the mundane psychic. She read my palm, stared seriously into my eyes, and revealed to me, "You're gonna have dinner tomorrow." Aw, man. I hate spoilers. You can't go anywhere without spoilers these days. Explain more on Wednesday? Keen. Sounds good to me. Ugh. Ugh. Music really works at the moment. Very calming, isn't it? Very chill. This is where I'm at. I've become zen. You can only grind so many maps well beyond your skill level at 1 a.m. before you become zen. Not to be confused with becoming Zen Tractor, which is a different thing. I've yet to become Zen Tractor, except that one funny little Friday. That Freaky Friday, if you will. I need a better turn there. Just need a better landing. Ugh. Here we go. Do you want to know the most mundane, boring thing I could give you guys to chew on? Here's what I've got. Here's what I've got. Here's the 30-plus-year-old thought process I've got going on right now. There is currently uncooked chicken in my fridge. That is tomorrow night's dinner. How are you prepping this chicken? What are you prepping that contains chicken? Chicken. That's the one. That's the one, yeah. A bird you're familiar with, I trust. Depends what else you got in the house to work with. Let's say that everything is on the menu. Let's say the sky's the limit. Disqualified from this conversation, I'm sorry. I'll try to make my boring 30-year-old thoughts more accessible in the future. Wow, that was slow, okay. Milk, welcome in. You have a nice stream earlier, by the way. Hopefully you did. Good bugmorno? Indeed, it is a good bugmorno. Would make fajitas? Ooh, now we're onto something. Heat it in the microwave for a hilariously short amount of time? Like an Ethan Mars in Heavy Rain level of sad? Horrifying imagery, Jake. It is uncooked chicken. It is uncooked. Jake, do you know about salmonella? And no, it's not Marge's sisters from The Simpsons. Salmonella. Different thing. Chicken tacos? Ooh. Yeah, I could probably get some taco shells. It's cozy? Now that's what I like to hear. No, please explain. I don't know that I can. Our starting point is just so fraudulent. Ugh. Salmonella, my fish soda? That's my actual full name. Doxing me in the chat. Salmonella Space Mantis. Space Salmonella, that's the one. Thought it was Space Mantis Ellie, I've been lied to. Depends if family name comes first or not. No. Oh, I didn't make it all the way around. I wonder if there is a small release there. It's probably for the best that I do in the future. Get more attempts on the board, I guess. Oh, God. I really should be in bed. Holy shit. Yeah, a couple more couldn't hurt, right? I gotta make up for all that time wasted on AO8. Thank you for the self-care, actually, Milk. I'm gonna finish my water real quick. Make sure I'm not too much of a shrimp. Why is Kitty hiding? I've been shrunk. Whoop. The cat shrinks with me. Your shrimps will be checked at the door? Hopefully so, yeah. Whew. Package arriver? Congrats, Tupper. Big moment for Tupper fans. of which I consider myself among the ranks. Love that emote. It's very smooth, isn't it? It's like incredibly smooth. I really like it too. Kobo e-reader. I didn't know the brand until now, I don't think. Very cool, very cool. Not familiar, but yay for Tupper. Honestly, Tupper fans stay winning, you know what I mean? Currently working on a monitor with a high enough refresh rate to fully appreciate all the frames of the emote. One day they'll get back to us on that, yeah. Well, hang on. You guys want to be angry? Well, the human eye can only see up to 24 FPS, so it's irrelevant. That's why they make 24 FPS movies, because it's the only frame rate. It's the most frame rate you can see. Oh. You're joking. See that orange number? That's the distance from author time that we are. 0.001. 0.001. Oh my god. Well, now I can't finish stream. Fuck me. Okay. It's literally not it's not possible for it to be closer. It's not possible. Holy shit, okay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Could have been point. No, I don't think it can. Based on the way numbers get tracked in this game. I think anything to that degree would have been rounded up or down. That is the smallest possible increment of time that this game can register, to my understanding. I'm sure there's a big asterisk on this, but... Whee! Congrats on failing as little as possible at that last chance you had. Oh, thank you, Luna. I love that. That stings. This isn't even the first time. This happened to me off stream the other day, too. I have a knack for it, I guess. It's so achievable. I can just get it. Watch this. Well, that's a bad start. That's a horrible start. Never mind. Why do I feel this way? So in other words, if I quit now, I would have the best possible non-author time. That's so fucking funny, dude. It's worth it for the comedy, honestly. Miku soothes me, sir. Whoa, okay. It's better than world record. Oh, goodness, maybe. Top gold. Fuck, that'd be a funny category. There is actually a competition in this game where, like, the goal is to finish a race at 20 seconds. So there'll be, like, a 12 finish map. And your goal is not to win. Your goal is to finish as close to 20 seconds as possible. And if you finish bang on 20 seconds flat, you instantly win. The contest is over. I always found that very funny to think about. I'd actually really like to give that a try at some point. 20 seconds on each? Well, it's a map with many optional routes. You can even just stop in front of the finish if you want. But the goal is to complete the map in 20 seconds. The goal is to have an exact time when you finish. You can literally park at a finish and count if you want. There's nothing stopping you doing that. It's a cool idea. It's also, like, creative, you know? Oof. But it was a competition of multiple maps? I mean, they'll play through multiple maps, but, like, it's all the exact same rule set. You must finish the map, or the round, or the race, whatever your terminology for it, in exactly 20 seconds. And if I refuse, death. The classic. Like you're on that Twink planet in the Next Generation we were talking about earlier. I refuse. Why are we all refusing? Come on. 20 seconds? It's not like we're still on the edging map. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Why'd that go so badly? Yuck. The principal. Ah. Superintendent Chalmers. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. I so would be, dude. You have no idea. Man, I would have an unforgettable luncheon. Come to terms with the fact that I'll never be good at racing games, and I'm okay with that? Oh. I think it's just whether or not you enjoy them, really. It's unforgettable for sure, I never forget. Would you believe me, Jake, if I said I'd watched My Dinner with Skinner twice? Honestly, might be going back in for a third time. You haven't seen it more? I know, I'm sorry. Well, I was saving it so we could watch it together again. At least 4 viewings to truly understand the depth. That's true, that's true. Fuck, what a film. Bonk. Can we watch it on stream? I actually don't know. Like, I wouldn't, because I don't want to watch, like, YouTube videos on stream. I think that's kind of a gray area, but, like, I think you could, theoretically. Maybe one day I'll just, like, put it in the corner for you guys to watch. When I'm doing something and can't be bothered. Let the YouTube do the babysitting. It'd be a live react? Yeah, just all 45 minutes of it. Can't tell if it's just the coffee or the combination of my food and the coffee. But the coffee tastes like Cheez-Its. Might have Pilk in there. If I had to guess, might have Pilk in there. That's what happened to me last time my coffee tasted bad. Is the food Cheez-Its? That's also a good question. Are you eating Cheez-Its currently? That would solve, like, a lot of the mystery. but probably wouldn't render it noteworthy. Flavor pairing can do some wild things. Yeah, I mean, the Pispresso tasted like black licorice. I don't see why that's relevant. Alright, so if you're gonna impede on our investigation here, Luna, I think it's fair to consider you a suspect. That's my opinion on the matter. Eating lentil loaf, like meatloaf with vegetables. Vegetables? And bread and oil. Okay, okay. As a member of the jury, I find this sus. I find it suspicious that you haven't paid me $800 yet, Jake. Not bad. Then you go sip the coffee and cheese it. Sounds like a really, like, rejected X-Files script. You know what I mean? Can I pay it in gift subs? I am not going to say yes because I think you'll make some very silly decisions if I do. So let's go with no. Let's go with no. Coffee that tastes weird is my kind of lazy SCP idea. I've mentioned a million times before, my favorite SCP is like the paperweight that makes you apathetic. And the entire entry is just like, yeah, they started keeping it in my office. I'll fill this out later, maybe. And that's the entire SCP entry. Like, shit like that is what makes SCP work for me. I really... the anime boy who lives in a coffin and, like, is indestructible, and they have, like, a small army poised on him at any time. I don't give a shit about any of that. I care about the paperweight that makes you apathetic. That's what I care about. What does $800 in bits translate to? The actual answer is, I think bits average like 100 bits a dollar or something. Like, not exactly, but if you use that conversion rate, it would be like, yeah, more or less. Like 80,000? Does that sound right? There's some asterisk to that, because like if you buy bits in bulk, they're discounted. The cut the streamer gets versus the cut Twitch gets, whether they're Partner Plus, etc., etc. Would the bits be worth more in 20 years if I hold on to those bits? Only if you use them in a stand-up comedy special. Otherwise, useless bits, unfortunately. Ugh. Twitch will be gone in 20 years. That's possible. Although I think the more likely situation would be it'll be purchased by a competitor somehow. I think we're entering a world where there's a very real possibility that, like, all of the streaming services will essentially be the same brand at one point. So, like, you won't multi-stream in the typical sense of streaming across all the websites, just all of the websites will be where you stream. Does that make sense? Netflix or Disney? Ugh. God, can I reroll? Whew. Bits are 1-to-1 actually. Really? Wait. Oh. Wait. With bits donated, yes, but not necessarily... When you purchase bits, the value you put into buying bits is not the value that the streamer gets. But yes, in terms of like when a bit is donated, that is true. The year is 2026. Netflix costs $320 a month, but it comes with one Prime sub on Twitch, which is a subsidiary of WB Amazon Google AI Corp. Oh, God. No, 2026 is way funnier, Jake. It's way funnier to think this is happening next year, because that seems realistic. That does seem pretty realistic, I'm not gonna lie. You don't need to say it's happening in 21 years' time. I think it's happening in January. Oh, I don't think I'm getting that run again, to be honest. I think I have to literally retire 0.001 off all the time. And I say I think I have to retire because I really need to go to fucked up bed. I'm very sleepy. As one might expect at this waking hour. Lem is also asleep on my lap and I can't move. Finally, a captive audience. Anything could happen on Halloween, chat. Keep that in mind. That's pretty slick. Could redeem the Trackmania redeem to make you feel better, LA? You don't have to. That would also mean I'd have to do another author time on a different map, which might keep me up longer. Don't get me wrong, you're welcome to do it. Haven't had that button pressed that often. Oof. Maybe I could spend the $800 on Trackmania subscriptions? That's the way to do it. I need someone to pay for my next 47 years of Trackmania. Bah. Losing a ton of time in the grass, too. Oh, lordy. One more good attempt and I'm out of here. And that's all we could ask for, chat. Needed to release. Saying for the low cost of 5,000 bolts, we could potentially chain you from map to map, never getting AT and keep the stream on forever? Yes. Now, can I also turn off that redeem when I'm done with you guys playing with it? Yes. Will I do that? I potentially no. That doesn't seem sporting. Sporting! Oh my goodness. Ugh. Ugh. I was firmly asleep. Did I wake you, Butter? Did I wake you? I'm very sorry. Try to keep it quiet, I'm sorry. I had to wake up fully because my phone fell behind me. I hate when that shit happens. And you're like, I'm pretty comfy, I don't want to get up, but also, like, I need that. So you gotta get in that awkward position, like, cram your arm down the back of the bed, and oh, fuck, man. You were stuck under my bed for about 10 minutes? That explains my flatness. I can't believe this, Butter. You would let me get flattened, so... You're an irresponsible parent. Yeah. Had to move my bed? Oh, a whole rescue operation. Real bug ASMR? Yeah, hang on. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about anything, chat. Just chill vibes now. It's just a chill time. Wouldn't even worry about it. If you find yourself stuck behind a bed, the bed being life, and yourself being yourself, just know there's wonderful people like Butter who are willing to put time and energy into moving that bed aside and letting you go free. And I think that's beautiful. Be a bed mover, chat. Maybe not for yourself, but for someone in your life. Move a bed. Find the phone that is your heart behind the bed. Sometimes, when we're at our worst, much like our phones, we might say, no connectivity, or Bluetooth device not found. But trust me when I say, when you find the right set of earbuds for you, the pairing will be instantaneous. By which I mean, fuck freely on the first date. Why not? Why not, chat? Oh. And remember to move the bed. Meep, meep. Fucking. Thank you, Neon. Short lunatic 9. Oh, I'm sure that'll be better. I'm sure that'll be much better. Oh no. Oh god. What the fuck? Wait. Oh god, okay. I see it. I see it. Basically 3 consecutive plastic bounces, which, speaking of bouncing on it, chat, have you I gotta stop. I gotta stop. It's essentially that. Ooh. Oh. 12-second author time is actually very charitable here. With that in mind, chat, don't get distracted from the fact that you've just moved your bed and discovered your heart behind it. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's wonderful. Chris, no. I'm in the middle of an ASMR. This shit pays the bills, Chris. This shit pays the bills. How dare you? Now you two can bounce on it crazy style with space mantis. Well, no, hang on. Well, no, hang on. Not specifically with space mantis. No. Hold on. Hold on. We may have misread them things. Gonna try my best to go back to sleep even though it's hotter now. Best of luck, Butter. You have yourself a good one. As well. I need the hang on. I need the 9-ball roulette playlist. Here we go. Alright, freezing. Fuck. Find yourself in a smoky atmosphere, chat. There's a man there, dressed in a pinstripe suit. The pins go the direction they shouldn't. If you know, you know. Please, dear God, let me bounce in. That's what you say to the pinstripe man. Is there a Crash Bandicoot inspired map? We'll just have to find out after this, won't we? Just have to find out after this. Imagine, if you will, a man in a horizontal striped suit. That's wrong, right? Just to be clear. Hi there. I'm the ASMR artist. That's wrong, right? I see him in my dreams sometimes. I call him the Besooted Man, and he follows me through my nightmares. Hi, I'm your ASMR artist. I've cast the curse of the Besooted Man upon you. That means you'll see him soon as well. He's harmless. He just likes to play pool and smoke. But seeing him everywhere is kind of weird, don't you think? Very odd. Please tell the Besooted Man to go away. Oh my god. I'm literally the best at video games. Royal Milk, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Those going out to RoboSapien6262, Verily Does, Kitten Kaya, Alley Cat Meow, and Lawrence59. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Starting to think the ATs was just the first time they managed to beat it. Yes, almost definitely. This one's for Jake. Wait, I know why this isn't happening. Still snowcarring. Hang on. No, hang on, Jake. I got you. Ready? No. Really? I mean, be the change you want to see in the world, I guess. This one's for all the Jakes watching out there tonight. How is there not a... But if I typed, like, Mario 64, right? Like, fuck off. Wait, Snowcar? Hang on. Breaking Bad? That's what you want right now? My sleep schedule can suffer so that you can get Breaking Bad maps. Yeah, hang on. Hold up. I want to see this one, though. Go to Google that one. Best of luck with it, Boop. Hello, by the way. Oh, this is already horrible. Oh, why would anyone make this? Oh, this is a fucking torture. This is one of the circles of hell that you find yourself in. The Besooted Man is there. Why the fuck would you do this? Why would you make it snow? What? What? Or is it ice? Is it actual ice? I guess it's actual ice. Welcome back. Don't worry, here inside your car. As Gary Newman, the poet, once said, you are safe inside your car. Depending on whether or not you find yourself in a head-on collision. Don't worry, just listen to that smooth jazz. Don't think about the imminent crash that's happening. Level is actually on ice. This is abhorrent. I think, you know what? It's a good time to... This could be really bad, just to be clear. This... Okay, thank God. How about this? How about this? This one's for all the Jakes out there. Oh my God, there's a Better Call Saul map. There's no way. Is it just named that, or is it 142 finishes? Backwards for GPS. I know my way around Saul Goodman. How dare you? What does that mean? One's for all the Jakes out there. Maybe the besuited man's name is Saul. Oh, if you mean the GPS thing, it's it plays a replay embedded in the map to show you the way. Is it shaped like Saul? There's no way it is, Jake. No. Oh wait, but I see some sort of scenery. I mean, is this? I'm not sensing much soul, you know? I'm not getting much soul out of this. Ow. There's a desert in what looked like a courthouse? It's a charitable interpretation, but we'll take it. Because right now, chat, we're all a besuited man in this moment. He's our guy, as it turns out. He's for us. The besuited man. That is a huge clip, but why not? That's a much worse one. As I said, Jake, I think you gotta be the change you want to see in the world. Honestly. We need a crash bash map. Oh dear God. I'm bad on soul. better than being down bad on soul, am I right, Chad? Chad, what does down bad mean? I'm 31. Should I make a Crash Bandicoot Pluribus crossover map? Yes, absolutely. If you look up Crash Team Racing, maybe that could be a thing. That could be a thing. Ah yes, the famous sausage block that Saul once drove over. I remember that episode. It was my favorite. It's a stock market term about the direction the line goes. Up, down, up good, down bad. Ah. That makes complete sense. I never learned a lesson. I'm incapable of learning lessons, chat. I don't know how to learn lessons. No one ever taught me. Ironically, it was the first lesson they tried to teach me and it didn't stick. The definition I know originally was like Kishi is super into her, basically the simping alternative. Well, yes. I think we're all having a bit of a silly time, Boop. Even Ice Cube is amazed you didn't learn. I didn't learn. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crash Cove? Hold on, hold on. This is very important. This might take a year and a half. I'm 33. Oh, God, bro. You and me both are in the same boat. It's a leaky boat. There are holes in it. Water is filling. Oh my God, you guys can't see it? But there is a small JPEG of Crash in the bottom right corner to remind you who he is. That's pretty cool. This is... I just ate a Wumpa fruit. That's pretty sexy. The fucking sound effects. Oh my God. This seems like pretty bad to drive, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay, because my hero Crash is here. There he is. I'd like to be as confident shirtless as this creature is. When I look into his eyes, sometimes I see my father. Can I share a link quickly? You can. The message will get deleted for safety, but yes. I will be able to see it nonetheless. Oh no, wait, you have VIP. It's fine, actually. The original Crash VTuber? I'm scared of this link. This is a 3.5 minute video. Jake, it's almost 2 AM. It's almost 2 AM and that's a 3.5 minute video, Jake. There's a baconary box rapidly approaching your location. Keep this in mind. Here it comes? No. Fuck. I miss Saul. The cat can eat it for me. There we go. I think I hate it here. You ever notice how Crash Bandicoot's arms come out where his ears should be? You ever notice how you've never seen him in a t-shirt? These are the things that keep me up at night. Meow. Like, I guess I've done a good job. Probably. Maybe? I don't know anymore. Every now and then I'm eating a Wumpa fruit. And that's pretty good for me. Probably a bug slide there, maybe? I don't know. It's all for Jake. Keep that in mind whenever you're doing anything difficult. It's all for Jake. It's alarming the fact that that was slower. I appreciate you. I think I may be rapidly closing in on delirium and also bedtime. Two things that go hand in hand. So that's good. Wow. I think doing anything but driving directly there is pretty bad. I go to hospital for surgery. The last thing I hear the surgeon say is, it's all for Jake. Exactly. The amazing digital space mantis. She's in my computer saying funny words. And you know what's wild? I'll always be in your computer. You can change out that hard drive. I'll still be here. I'm in the prongs of your CPU, baby. I'm in the bits of your GPS. I'm in the RAMs of your Gordons. So keep that in mind before you reformat. Who are you really hurting? Pokemon Spectral. Why is this here? Oh my god, there's a massive boost. Okay, well. That's CTR, alright. That is a second lap thing, right? That's... Oh no, you can make it here. I mean, awesome. Now I have a red boost into the wall. Thumbs up of my lap and my render finished. Every continuous second I stay awake is for crash races. Go to bed, Jake. It's bedtime. The sexy string quartet. String quartet? No, it's a jazz band. It's a different thing. Is sending you to bed as we speak. I say that and they just instantly stop playing music for some reason. Why did they stop? There we go. That's a bit better. Do it for Jake, Jake. Yeah, what do you gotta do it for Jake, Jake? Love jazz? Jazz for Jake? Jazz for Jake. Yes, please. Wait, can I get some more jazz for Jake for the table? Thank you. That's good. I think I've never liked anything less than this map. I think every moment I'm here is torture. I think the Bandicoot is to blame. I think it's his fault. And I'm not afraid to say it. It's all for Jake. It's all for Jake, chat. Keep that in mind, okay? Map isn't that bad in CTR. It's funny that... I think that red boost is bait. Unless you can land in a bug slide, it's fucked. Like, hang on. But what, like, what are you... Okay. Okay. All that for a whopping 10 more speed. Chomp. That's what it's all about. Yeah. A little bit of that too. If I'm honest. Lore obtained, potentially. This is horrible. I don't... I should have stuck with Saul Goodman. I've never hit more cactuses in my life. Hear me out? I am Luna. I'm listening. I'm learning and listening. Training for the big city? Big city, I'd love to. You know what? Do it for Jake. No maps found. Okay, what about just Jake? Very important. Jake poops in the lake. Jake's AO8. Oh, yes. Nani's only doing an ad for Crash Bandicoot with Saul Goodman in it. If these things happen at the same time period, I could absolutely see that, Luna. Holy shit. It's a Jake 08. Oh god, it's a choose your own car Jake 08. Oh, this is fucking... This is cruel. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Jake, why have you done this to me? Jake, I always thought we were friends, personally. Jake, I viewed you as a colleague. Jake, why have you done this? Oh god. Why is there so many slow-mo? Is stadium an option? No. Give me snow car. Is it possible to dodge the slow-mos? Jake, why did you do this? Seems really fucked up. I apologize. Thank you. I'm glad that you're mature about this. Alright, what do they choose? Snow car. Mid left. Yeah, okay. Give it a shot, and then we go to bed. Slow-mo in particular is killer, I think. God. That is a good time. And we force Ellie to play another? No, no, no. This is the end of it. I'm calling it here, you goons. $17.4 author. Oh, it's unbeaten author time. Fuck. Well, if we get author time, it would be a world first. So there's that. Here is that, chat. This is, like, very bad. This could be quite bad for me and my own. This could be bad for, like, my human body. In what world are you doing 17.4 here? Oh my goodness, Ellie. I know, Vio, I know. I have enough points? For what? Oh no. I'm really scared. What for? Lovely Vio. Lovely Vio, who's always so kind to me. Oh my god, Vio has a loaded rat. That's terrifying. Hi Ellie, has the mania taken you? It has a little bit, Gremlin. It has a little bit. To be quite honest. There's a little bit of mania going on, yeah. You're losing time by going that far right. It's gained back by the speed of the stadium car. So hear me out. I actually think there's a world where like swinging out like that might make sense. Hehe, but I won't redeem it. You can any other time. That's directly into a slow-mo is the issue. Double slow-mo. Can I float an idea? Hit me, ball. Ow. Can you squeeze between the gates? I was thinking if we could keep stadium car, that might be a thing. Oh, I mean... Actually, very easily, yeah. Like, alarmingly easy, yes. Just have to find one we can do that doesn't instantly result in slow-mo. I mean, actually, is this better? Like, it's worth a shot, but also, I don't think Stadium's the answer. I thought it would be too, to be honest. It's really bouncy, yeah. Also, the nature of it means you can't bounce. Because you just hit the gate top like we did just then. In what world? Like... I feel like there's a slow-mo everywhere you go, Mo. Good God, I'm honestly pretty happy with sub 20. Yeah, like... I think you need to know the exact path that isn't any slowdowns. Yeah, I mean, which is what the world record gets, but the world record isn't even author time. So, like, clearly it's unoptimized. But yeah, I do agree. Theoretically. Optimized. Yes, thank you, of course, thank you. My mistake, sorry I didn't call it that. That's like secret... I just realized this is by Jakeadata2424. Do you think he's aware of our Jake? Maybe if you go like right down the middle, you can hit like both boosts at once or something. That doesn't feel like it's having any particularly meaningful effect. You think he is our Jake? It's not unlikely, to be honest. I don't know what Jake gets up to when he's not here. They've met him passing at the Council of Jakes, but yeah. But like outside of that... Notably, the guy that made this map tried, like, played it and did not get his own author time. I just want to put that out there. It's got to be something really stupid. Yeah, but like, even if you get a good AO8 going, you bump the fucking gate tops. This is terrible. This is unacceptable, I'll go so far as to say. Like, think of what you could do if you didn't have the gates in the way. Probably actually just bounce it, but like... Is there a secret? Is there some kind of secret? Trackmate is a game where you have to beat your own course before you publish it. Yes, the author time is their validation run. So in the final state the map is going to be in, you get an author time, and that's what it is. The author time is then locked. Like, I feel like if it takes us 10 full seconds to get down there, there's no way you're beating this that quick. The Jakes have a council, the Joshes have a fight, and the Craigs have a hive mind. I love the Joshes having a fight. I think that's a very important piece of cultural history. I am not seeing it. I'm not seeing 17.4. And follow our friend over here and see what happens. In Josh culture, it would be rude to turn down a punch? Yes. No. Oh, he gets that slow-mo too. What? I'll have what she's having. It's like all the way on the left at the end here, right? No, it just... Oh, I know what it is, and it fucking sucks. I know what it is. Have you guys heard me referring to a Zoop? It's that. So when he gets Reactor, he's triggering the game, like, freaking out about him having Reactor. And just soaring up. Oh, that's not happening. That's not happening. That is so unbelievably fortunate. So it's a thing that happens when you have a Reactor flight going on, and you get close to the ground. Sometimes... unpredictably, the game will think you're landing and try to sort of engage forward momentum instead of upwards momentum. The result being, as you can see when he gets a Zoop, it sort of tricks the game into thinking you're about to hit the floor, and instead you don't, and instead you just sort of, ready, watch him in the distance, just sort of whoomph. It's kind of like that. And it's not even author time, no. So author time is an obscene Zoop directly to the finish, and there's nothing you can do about it. This is probably... unless it's complete RNG, for sure. It is 100% RNG. You know what? Kind of fitting for an AO8, so fuck it. Where does he get that? Like, where does it happen? Off to go scrumptious ponies and pony noses. Big love, my big sweetheart. My sweet friends. Chat with you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Tupper. Have yourself a good one. Enjoy the horses. It's the literal very first Reactor. Just instantly Zoops. Yeah, I'm not grinding that. The bit may have concluded. The bit might have ended, chat. That is not happening. Holy shit. But what is happening is I'm going the hell to bed. Not even for Jake? Not even for Jake, I'm afraid. Not even for Jake. I think that's it. Oh, that took a lot of doing, chat, but I'm glad we got all of them first or second try. That was really nice. Anyway, everybody. I'll put the ending text on screen because it's damn near time I go the hell to bed. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for enjoying getting a little silly towards the end of the evening for a little bit of fun. But anyway, you've all been an absolute treat. I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid. If you have anyone to recommend, specifically friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, are obviously much higher on my priority list than like another partnered streamer or something like that. But whilst I look for people to raid, I am going to go ahead and say this. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here the whole evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated too. I'm a lurker in most Twitch channels too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I can do this full time. It is literally the reason I do this full time. I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys who show up, appreciate it very much. Ellie, can you keep the boat on the screen? Is that possible? Yes. Why? Is it for a specific reason? Is it for a specific reason? Do it? I mean, is that what you want? Is this what you want? Does this make you feel better, Trash? No. I see. I see. You're attempting to shrink me. Well, I'll have you know, this will never work. It'll never last. You'll see me again. You'll see me again, chat. You'll see me again.
Co to za istota?
Stream's probably pretty strange if you haven't been here for like a year. Anyway. Get you guys in, I suppose. It's your last opportunity to do so because I'm heading the fuck out. I'll be sending you guys over to... Oh gosh, who am I sending you guys over to? So Seth started about 4 minutes. Seth is still on their starting soon screen and is also playing a game called Void Stranger, which I have heard is like a game like no other. I've heard people describe it as saying like never look anything up about it, just play it. If it's your preference, watch it. I think it's probably a very important and cool game, so I'm going to send you guys over there. I do believe it's probably their first time playing for it, but I don't actually know. In the meantime, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say. If it's your cup of tea, pink it is, chat. If it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. No issue or anything like that, just don't be a jerk, don't be rude. If you do something silly and intentionally get banned in someone's channel when I've raided them or anything like that, that'll be a ban in this channel too. I've never needed to follow up on that, but I just need to say that, like, you know, don't be a jerk just because you're only going to visit a channel once. Make a friend, be nice, have yourself a good one. Sacks? Indeed. As J-Ro says, sacks. So, a couple of things are going to happen here, everybody. A couple of things are going to happen here. For one thing, the boat is going down. The other thing is I'm going over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you screen that's got everyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits or anything like that during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but there's some people going above and beyond for me, and I'd just like to say I appreciate them. If you see some streamers you like in the raids, go check them out, obviously. With all of that said, there's a very important tradition that I've started as of like a month ago or something, which that I have been shuffling my entire liked songs playlist for a sign-off song, which contains everything from like the Walking Dead theme to like ambient undersea noises. So it could be just about anything that's going to happen with this here. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get the raid going. I'm going to say, go say hi to Seth. I probably will not be around for much longer. I do give them my best because I literally think I'm going to have to go pass out directly after this. I'm very tired. But until then, I want to shuffle my playlist and see what pops up. So chat, for our sign-off song tonight, we're going to hear it after my catchphrase. With that, everybody. Also, that's very funny, Luna. Oh, God. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day.